Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Good afternoon. Indeed, it is our Black Tag event, which means, of course, tomorrow is Black Friday. That's the kind of hiatus of the whole thing. But yeah, we have got bargains galore all the way through the afternoon here at Hobbymaker. Thank you to the guys at Sewing Street, John and the team, and also, of course, to Carol on Jewellery Maker. They'll be back tomorrow between 10. Oh, no. What time do they start in the morning? Oh, they're on the air tomorrow, Sewing Street, on the air tomorrow at 6, and they're normally here between 8 and 1. So, yeah, they're taking over Good Morning Hobbymaker tomorrow morning, so they're on from 6 right the way through until 1, 7 hours straight. So that's why are they doing that? Is that to celebrate Black Friday?
Oh, of course.
Of course. Now, if you haven't met Bex before, let me introduce you. Today's the first day that we've met.
It is, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You're part of the Hunkydory team now.
I am, yeah.
How exciting.
It really is, yeah. It's the best job ever.
Absolutely. It really is. And I think I've got the best job ever as well.
I know, all these lovely goodies that we've got today.
And every single show is packed full of bargains, packed full of Black Tag event bargains. Now, just in case you are new to us at Hobbymaker, and unbelievably, there are people who have only just found us. I know we've been here for about 8 or 9 months now. If you would like to place an order for something, and when you see the prices we got with Hunkydory, you're going to want to place an order, that's for sure. It's a free phone number on a mobile or a landline, doesn't cost you a penny. 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our in-house call centre. Family run, it's in this building in the UK, and they'll set an account up for you as well. And of course, the website is always there. And if you want to see what else is in the show today and the shows going through the afternoon, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, because that's where you'll see everything. And you can order in advance. And even if the price isn't as low as it's going to be on TV, everyone pays the final low price. And we're going to have some amazing price drops throughout the afternoon today. Really, really amazing prices. Bex,
yes.
I can't believe we've got this on a Black Tag event.
I know. It's so lovely, isn't it? It's just perfect for any type of crafting all year round. You're just going to get this kit home and just think of all your friends and family members. Absolutely.
The sporting silhouettes is what I'm talking about. Before we show you exactly what you're going to get, let's just introduce the crew. These are the guys and girls that are going to be with you all afternoon. Not just me, not just Bex, but we've also got Joe Jarrett in the house. We've also got Kerrie, of course, as well, coming up with a little bit of sewing a bit later on. In the gallery, though, pushing the knobs and buttons, there he is, Dan, director extraordinaire, producer extraordinaire. Kat is with us. Oh. Overtime day for Kat. She wanted to come in and see us, that's what it is. In the studio, we've got Callum on camera too. Hello. We've got Alex somewhere as well, in his hat. He always wears his hat. And there's Bex, of course, from Hunkydory, and all the rest of them in the green room waiting to come on a bit later on. Now, sporting silhouettes would have been originally a big kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was a huge launch. One of our, what we call a flagship collection, so loads and loads of pieces to craft with. But this topper collection on its own, for example, as well as all the things we've got on the show, are just perfect to craft alone and together.
I think this whole collection is just so classy, and it kind of ticks the box for so many people. Now, what we've done is we've broken down the big collection into smaller collections. So if you've already got the main bundle and you want to top up, this is the ideal time. If you want to dip your toe into sporting silhouettes and you've never actually seen these before, this is the perfect time. And it's not just kind of, exertion sport. It's also relaxing sport like fishing and sailing, although that's exerting as well, isn't it?
Of course.
Look at this. You've got the wonderful black foiling to create the silhouettes. Obviously very appropriate at the moment. We've got the football going on.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got a bit of scrum going on down there as well with rugby. So every type of pastime you can think of, hiking.
Exactly. This one's more of one of those like hobbies and pastime kind of sports. Yeah, all those walking activities.
Bit of scrambling. You ever done that?
No, I haven't.
They wouldn't let me near a bike. I'd be lethal. Horse racing and just going out for a little bit of a canter. Where I live in the countryside now, down in near the New Forest. Lots of people on horseback. It's fantastic. Just cantering around, really nice. Golf and cricket. It's all there for you. Look, all die cut these toppers. A bit of tennis, a bit of badminton. That's the only racket sport I could ever play.
Yeah, I like a bit of badminton. Yeah.
Can't find courts very easily these days though. And then swimming and cycling, all covered. So you get all those toppers, 8 sheets of toppers. Then you also get 24 sheets in total, a further 16 sheets of your A4 cardstock, all foiled in the coordinating black foil. Really smart, this. Look at the colours as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, all those sunset scenes in the background that you've got going on, you know, those clouds, those beautiful like waterscapes like in that one. Absolutely stunning.
So top up your original collection. Formula One's covered as well. Or if you've never seen it before and you think, I like the idea of this, I know so many people that would actually love to receive cards with a swimming theme, with a hiking theme. Look at that sun, look at that sky.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. Is it going up or going down?
Edge to edge sunset there.
Sunset, yeah, absolutely. There's your scrum, there's the rugby, there's the badminton. So all of these, you can use these cards in so many ways, score them, shape them, cut them, trim them, crease them. It's all up to you how you use it. All adorable, scoreable, as you would expect from Hunkydory as well. And it's normally, and it should be, the price that's about to appear. You should be paying for these 24 sheets, $19.99.
Exactly. That's not unreasonable, is it? $19.99, exactly.
About 80p a sheet, I think that.
Exactly.
Okay. ZNHD 49 for what I consider and what I remember to be one of the most popular collections that Hunkydory have done. This wasn't one that didn't sell, they all sell, but this was one of the most popular ones. Look at that price for 24 sheets, $11.99 in the black tag event. It is like a sale afternoon, all afternoon. Already Lynn's in, hello. Now you've seen the price drop. That's about a 45% saving off the price. ZNHD 49. Get that in your basket. We've got lots of other things from Hunkydory and more sports related as well, more sports silhouettes related items. Remember, if you check out more than once or twice or 3 times or 5 times, you're not going to be paying any more than $3.95 P&P, and you're not even paying for the phone call. You don't pay if you order online. It's free to order online. You don't pay if you're making that phone call. And isn't that the final price? See, we have meetings before these shows, believe it or not, we do. But there are so many prices in our heads. I thought that was the price that we were going to stop at. No. I honestly can't remember where we're going with this. I'm not just saying that, I can't. I thought $11.99 was the price that we could do, but we can do better. It's going to go below $11.99. Lynn's checked out. Mary's in. Margaret in County Down. Let's go. Kat just gave me permission to say this. Let's go under £10.
Oh, stop it.
We're going to
go.
I didn't notice we got a clock there. There we are. 15 seconds. We're going to lower that price. And will that be the final price? It's the first time ever we'll have done this. The 24 sheets of toppers and adorable storable cardstock for under £10 in 3, 2, 1, go. I love this. Everyone's a winner. Certainly at Hobby Maker every day, but when we do the black tag on the Black Friday, look at this.
$8.99.
$8.99 for 24
Oh my goodness.
sheets.
That's incredible.
It's better than half price. It should be $19.99. $8.99 for all that I've just shown you. And we've got other things. We've got acetate in the show. We've got beautiful black mirrored cardstock or black beautiful foiled cardstock in the show. We've also got for you the inserts. We've got the little book coming up as well. So even if you have to make more than one phone call, you're not ever paying for the phone call. You don't have to worry if you order 20 things at different times during the day. 1 P&P, $3.95. Have you seen that before? Bex, I'll screen.
Which one? Oh yeah, I know. It's fabulous, isn't it?
We can see everyone that's calling through. We know your Christian name. We don't know your surname. We can just see your name and where you're from. Jane in Kent, Christine in Kent, Jennifer in Gwynedd, Anne in Tyne and Weir, Molly in Dorset, Lynn in Carmarthenshire, Mary in Yorkshire. You're all putting them in your baskets right now. Some of you are going for more than one. We don't limit you. You can have 10, you can have 50. I don't know how many we've got of these. I never look at the quantity. That's my producer, she tells me. But Are we going to sell out? You can make stunning cards like this. Who would you send a card like this to? Have you got someone that you really struggle? Maybe they love a bit of an early morning jog. Maybe they like to go to the gym. Maybe they love weekends on the water. You know, gentlemen's cards, we're always being told they're hard to make cards for us guys. Well, you got it sorted here, but it's not just for gentlemen, it's for ladies too. Maybe someone who's an armchair athlete, likes watching the horse racing, that sort of thing. You've got horse racing covered in here too. I've got a screen full of callers and email and internet orders as well. They're not going to go out of date, they're not going to go out of style. You'll always have, when someone asks you, would you mind making a card for maybe their brother or friend or whatever? Okay, what's their pastime? What's their hobby? I'm sure one of these will be featured.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, there's some really, there's popular and niche sports in here, so absolutely everybody's covered. And whether that is you are a fan or whether you actually play these sports, definitely.
Do me a favour as well this afternoon. We'd love to hear from you. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and send us your makes, because Saturday is when we'll announce the winner of the next £100 account credit. Okay, so get your makes in, whatever you've been making. And also you can contact us via the website as well, via the little contact the studio bar. Type a message in there, it comes through to us in the gallery, and of course Kat and the team can put it up on the screen as well. Tell us what you think about these prices. Maybe you bought the collection last time. Do you find with collections it's the toppers that run out first?
Oh, 100%, definitely. And like I say, like they are consumables. Once they're gone, they're gone. So if you've had them and used them all up, definitely get them again whilst they're here at this price.
Or if you didn't see them last time round, you think, hang on, I didn't know Hunkydory did the silhouettes like this. I think they're really striking.
They really are, yeah. It's just stunning, isn't it? Really catches the eye.
Well, loads of you coming through for this. You can order 2, you can order 3, you can order 4. I'm not going to flick through all of it again for you, but you get 24 sheets in total. ZNHD 49. What a way to start the first Hunkydory show. Sharon says, fantastic deal on the show. Keep it going. Thank you, Sharon. Don't you worry. That's in the remit for this afternoon. Deals all the way. Okay, now, that's the first thing. I'll get to your demo in a minute.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm just loving a second look at this amazing kit.
Cool. This has been one of the most popular collections you've done in a long, long time. I remember when it launched. Absolutely flew. Absolutely flew. Now, what about if you're running out of inserts? Or maybe you didn't have inserts last time, or you just want a few more? We are going to give you 24 sheets. 24 sheets of inserts. I was going to say, there's more than 24 sheets here.
Oh, definitely.
24 sheets of inserts and 16 sheets of double-sided paper. Again, to coordinate with the Sporting Silhouettes theme. 40 sheets in total. I love the way you print the inserts.
They're lovely, aren't they? You know, you can use all your finishes on here. You can stamp onto them, pop them through your printer, use all your fancy gel pens and your fancy fountain pens. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Just finish your card off so stylishly.
Here come the papers. And they're double-sided papers. You've got footballs on there. If that's not right, just use the other side. So you've got all these themes. You've got cycle wheels as well. So lovely, lovely background papers. Should be $11.99. That's a bargain anyway.
It really is, yeah, and especially considering you're getting both your inserts and your pattern papers. They're lovely. The pattern papers are just lovely as well. They've got a gorgeous satin finish.
Yeah, they're not dull.
No, they look so glossy and just luxurious looking.
For mats and layers, keeping the cost of the postage down as well because it's nice and light. 40 sheets in total, 24 sheets of insert, 16 sheets of double-sided satin finish paper, not $11.99. Remember, check out even at the higher price, because what happens is all your orders get put into our system, into the computer. Come midnight tonight, all your orders are bunched together and you get an email confirmation and you only pay the P&P of $3.95. The system knows. So you can come back later on or later in this hour and buy as many things as you like. Maybe you're getting Christmas presents. A lot of people do buy during the Black Tag events and Black Friday events. Get bargains before the big day. Now, in Kat's words, my producer, this sounds and feels criminal.
No oh my goodness.
Way. You didn't know it was going to that.
I didn't. I actually know. I've given myself a genuine surprise with all the prices today.
We love surprising our guests. 40 sheets, 16 of the papers, 24 of the inserts, £4.99, and that's a delivered price if you've just bought the Sporting Silhouettes toppers and paid your $3.95 P&P. Or maybe you bought something this morning with Kerrie when we did Wake Up with Hobbymaker. You've paid your P&P already. That's a $4.99 delivered price for all of that paper, all of those inserts, all of those papers. Loads of you are buying more than one. Loads of you putting 2 in your baskets, you can go for it. For less than a tenner, you'll have 80 sheets then.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. It's just going to last you ages.
So if you're buying the toppers and the cardstock, that went to, what did we do that for, $9.99? $8.99. This is $4.99, so you're looking now at about $13.98. Yeah, $13.98 for both the inserts, the papers, and the toppers and the cardstock, adorable, scorable. Right, now, who came up with the idea of the little book at Hunkydory?
I don't know, but they are an absolute signature Hunkydory product, aren't they? They are our, you know, along with our toppers, they're our bread and butter. We absolutely love them.
Now, you've got, if you make cards for good causes, you're probably very, very aware of trying to keep the cost of the making of the card down so the charity benefits from what you're making. This has got to be the easiest and most cost-effective way of making up to 144 cards, because you've got 144 sheets in here. Now, whether you use them and you cut into them and you decoupage them, that's entirely up to you. But literally, one of these is a topper.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you can mat and layer it or stick it straight onto the card, absolutely.
So you get numerous of the same image, which is lovely. I think it's about 6 of each or something.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
And then you've got the cycling. You've got the Formula One. There was a little bit of Formula One on the...
There was, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Then we've got the swimming. There we go. Look. Oh, I love that. Perhaps I'm going
so much detail. I mean, you get the bandstand, that diving board in the background, so much, those waves as well.
Love it. Then a bit of scrambling again. That was in the main kit. So some of the images won't have been in the main kit, but some of them will have been.
No, definitely. And you've got your different orientations here between portrait and landscape.
Yeah, love it. So I know a lot of people do like to kind of fussy cut the silhouettes out, raise them up maybe with foam pads, that sort of thing. Now, the little books, any day of the week, are always $9.99, and a lot of you collect these. And look at the way that they've kind of recreated the swoop of the actual golf club swinging away there. And it's a lady playing golf too, so you've got gentlemen and women in here as well. Everyone's represented, young and old, all the sports, active and inactive. They're all in there. And you've even got these little tiles, look, as well.
I love these.
They're cute.
Yeah, some really cute puns in there as well, like you're a good sport.
Mrs. Competitive.
I know.
I know 1 or 2 of those. 30 seconds, we'll drop the price. Loads of you are in already. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. We show you the deals, or we show you the products, and then we give you the most amazing deals. Even at $9.99, you check out, you won't pay that price. It is going to go lower, and because the system collates all of your orders throughout the day at midnight, every day, all your orders are put together. That's why we know everyone pays the final low price. How much a sheet? 6 pence a sheet at $9.99 it works out to. Really? Ah, didn't get away. They got it. Oh, hang on. And they come out really easily as well, so you're not going to rip them by mistake or anything like that. Okay, DCHD 17 for the little book with 144 sheets, half price, £4.99.
Absolutely bargain. I'd be buying 2 of those as well.
I mean, that is the most affordable way to make up to 144 cards, under a £5. Even maybe if you want to turn them into, or make them into gift tags.
Yeah.
You can cut out and fussy cut them and mount them onto cardstock and make your gift tags, put them on. Maybe someone's going to get a bike for Christmas.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be incredible? Yeah, you could make them.
Maybe someone's not going to get a boat for Christmas, but...
Maybe not.
I'll get a football.
Yeah, that'll fit on Father Christmas's sleigh, won't it?
Yeah. So they could be, if you want them to be gift tags, you can make them into whatever you like. You really, really can. $4.99, grab them by multiples if you want to. 150 GSM, and I always think to myself, okay, an indication as to how your cards are going to sell is, I think, an indication as to how well the kit's sold. And bearing in mind these silhouette kits have been some of the most popular that Hunkydory have ever done. If you make cards with them, your cards are going to be popular. Makes sense. If ever you've got that fear of, oh, I hope people like my cards, I hope people are going to buy my cards. They've always been, these books, $9.99. $4.99 if you're in quick. This is why more and more and more of you are finding Hobby Maker and making a little bit of a destination hour. 1 o'clock every day is when we go live in the afternoon. 6 a.m. in the mornings when we go live with Wake Up to Hobby Maker. One more thing, and then we'll get to a demo with Bex. We've got acetate, and we've also got the black foil cardstock. Now, printed acetate is another Hunkydory thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. No one does it like us. It is incredible. And I love this one. It's so unique to some of our others because you'll find that the patterns have been split in half so that you get 2 A5 pieces on one sheet.
Love it. You get 16 sheets, but you're actually going to get 32 potential projects. Bit of static, it's sticking to me.
Yeah.
There we go. So that one's your football one.
Yeah, and then you've got those trophies on there, which goes with our rugby, but obviously trophies would go with all of your sports, wouldn't they?
And I love the fact you've got these bicycle wheels as well. I mean, where I live down on the south coast, I've noticed that biking has become such a massive, massive thing.
Yeah, definitely.
More and more people are getting the electric bikes, all that sort of thing. So, you know, if that's someone's passion, someone's pastime, maybe they belong to a cycling group or whatever. You've got all the black foiled acetate on there with the wheels. Now, $11.99, it was that price. I'm worth every single penny of that price. Someone that loves their cars. Are you into cars?
No, I'm not. I'm not, but I am. Most sports I really, really enjoy. Yeah, that's why I love this kit.
Well, here you've got the tyre tread and you've got the footprints.
Yeah, absolutely. All those waves would work with the swimming one, for
Yeah,
example.
yeah,
So many different ones.
So whether it's Formula One you want the tyre tracks for, whether it's swimming that you want the waves for, it kind of ticks the boxes in so many ways. $11.99. How many sheets again was it? 16? 16 sheets of black foiled acetate. All 220 microns, so if you want to use them maybe to make boxes.
Yeah, it is heavyweight. Yeah, it will support a card front or a box or anything like that. Yeah, so much that you can do with our acetate.
Okay. Are we going to have a record-breaking afternoon this afternoon? I've got a kind of feeling we might be. CNHD 92 gets you these. $5.99, another half-price offer in the black tag event. Hunkydory doesn't need to offer half-price deals. It's one of the most popular ranges we have here at Hobbymaker, and it's been popular ever since it started. And I know people that only ever buy Hunkydory cardstock because they just love the quality. They know what they're going to get. And the same with the acetate.
Yeah, 100%. It is really good. And obviously, if you've never had it before, you can give it a go at this price, can't you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll come back to the black foil cardstock in a second. Let's do a demo first of all, though, with Bex.
Yes, that's
fine. Give you a
fine.
chance to get cracking.
No worries. We're going to show some of that lovely black mirror as well that we've got, so it's absolutely no problem. So we've gone with the football one. I think it's on everyone's mind at the moment. Whether you're watching it or not, it's going on, isn't it? It's absolutely everywhere. There's flags up in town, fighting with the Christmas decorations, aren't they? Because obviously it's a winter tournament this time.
I think Christmas decorations will probably win.
I hope so.
I think so.
I hope so. So I'm just going to fussy cut these two images out here of these people just playing football. And that's the great thing about it, because it is this silhouette design as well. There's no team colours, kit colours. You know, They're not wearing red shirts, blue shirts, claret shirts, anything like that. They're just silhouettes, aren't they? So they could be absolutely anybody. So we've cut that down to a 2 1/4. We stopped at the footballer and then we fussy cut him out, just to give us a little bit of speed. I'm going to chop my card blank. I've got a 7x7 and I'm going to chop that to 2 1/4. I'm going to chop my length down as well to 7 inches so that that'll be the same size as my card blank. And then, like I say, let's bring some of that black mirror in now. So 2 1/4 by 7, perfect. So we're going to mat and layer that together, and this is our lovely black mirror. It does make just the perfect little mat and layer for that.
We've just worked out, if everyone buys everything related to the sport silhouettes, it should have been 53 and something. You're getting it for how much? 25.
That's incredible. Absolutely
Over
incredible.
50% off. Should have been 53.96.
Wow. I can't get over that. That really is amazing.
And also the fact that it's all broken down into individuals, so that, you know, not everyone likes to use inserts. Don't bother
Yeah,
with them,
absolutely. Or you could use those as background papers or absolutely anything, those inserts. So yeah, if you don't want to use them as the traditional inserts, you will find a place for them. Or like you say, just not add them to your basket and pop, you know, an extra little book or anything else. Absolutely. But when they include those pattern papers, I think they are really worth getting, because it is just more than inserts, isn't it?
I agree.
Okay, so let's bring back in our remaining cardstock and see what we've got left to work with here. Okay, so we'll go with that, and then that can go on the insert of our card. Now as well, this did have a border on the right and left hand side. Obviously you did show that before. So we've cut that border off and it's just going to be the footballers. We're going to bring in our card and start building this up together now. So we're going to cut another little bit. I'm going to see how big this football border is, which is, let's cut it to just under 1.25 inches, I think we'll go with.
Have you always been a crafter?
But as a hobby. I've been at Hunkydory for 18 months now.
Okay.
Yeah. But it feels like, it's just so good. It feels like 10 minutes and a million years at the same time. Okay, so I'm going to put that at 1.25. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop off the middle of my card. So that's going to come out. And we're going to lay that with some acetate and bring that in as well, because we've got that wonderful pattern as well. So I'm just going to cut that there, bring in our acetate.
Lovely.
And we'll stick that on next because we want to hide all our workings. Obviously it's transparent, it's completely transparent, so we do need to hide any adhesive that we use with this because it will be seen. So we'll pop that in first and then we can put all our mats and layers on top. So just going to cut that down to 7.
And of course all the tools and accessories from Hunkydory, they'll be on our website as well, the trimmers, the craft knives. I use the Hunkydory craft knife, it's brilliant.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? In and out of the craft room as well, you tend to always find a bit of a use for it somewhere. The dye brush is the same. So just put a little bit of double-sided tape on there. And then we're going to stick my acetate on first, and then we're going to go with those mats and layers. So let's pop this beautiful football print acetate on there. Doesn't that just look amazing?
It's so different.
So different, so unusual. Then the next one we're going in with is our footballers, and then we can bring that border in last. Finish off with an insert, and then we can get to the best part, which is obviously all those amazing toppers. So I'm just going to peel back all my tape on here and get these mats and layers on.
And as I mentioned before, Hunkydory is one of our most popular shows here at Hobbymaker. It always have been.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially deals like this.
So that's going to go on there, just like so. And then let's get some more of our mirror.
Now it's a tie for first place at the moment. As we're talking sport, what's in the lead? We've got the toppers and we've got the little book.
Oh really? It's got to be the toppers, surely.
Both neck and neck at the moment.
Oh really? Absolutely amazing. They're both so good and just perfect for beginners if you're just starting your journey. It is just going to go so well in your craft room. Right, so let's make our little border again. Obviously you can go right to edge with that. So let's pop that on now. Okay, tape's just being a bit pesky today.
It doesn't like the studio, that's what it is.
I know. So just going to mat and layer that together on that piece of mirror. Okay, and then let's stick that on our card, and then I promise you we will get to those awesome toppers. Because I think once you've done your card and you've made the base and you've done all your mats and layers, the toppers is the most fun part.
Yeah. And I was thinking just before we came on air today that if you are looking to buy a crafter a gift, you're not quite sure what their taste is like, you know, whether they're into the sporting silhouettes or whether they're into fairies or whether they're into, you know, anything at all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why not treat a person to all those essential things that you need on a daily basis, things like foam pads, foam on a roll, double-sided tape like Bex is using,
Absolutely.
all those essential tools that we need.
And you could always dress them up and put them in a nice hamper.
Crafting hamper.
Absolutely, yeah. All your boring essentials that you don't want to buy yourself, put them in a little goodie box. Yeah, absolute heaven.
My mother-in-law, she's not around now, but when she was buying us things for Christmas, she used to see what basics we used to use during the week, like hair gel, deodorant.
Oh yeah,
body wash,
definitely.
to keep a note of what we bought and then put a lovely little kind of box together of all the stuff that we bought.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Right, let's get this frame on with our main image. So we're going to go in with some foam pads for that. So I'm going to go in with my foam pad strips. I'm going to absolutely minimally put those on over the acetate because, like I say, anything will be seen and need to be covered up, or like I say, it will just be seen. But obviously, then the thing with this black kit is that it is so forgiving. You know, you've got if there is a tiny bit of foam pad sticking over it, it's probably not going to be very noticeable. So I'm just going to take this foam pad backing off here, lay that on there, just sort of mirroring those two panels up, and then we're going to put that on with some tape. And like I say, I'm just going to go in with two really small pieces that won't be either seen or very noticeable. So just one along each side of there, and I'm going to squeeze that in that frame.
I'm glad you made it today because you got on the wrong train, didn't you?
Oh, we're telling people that. Oh no, that was a secret.
Not anymore.
I know. Absolutely not. Let's put our man of the match there. Hopefully I can redeem myself with some of these cards today. But yes, I did get on the wrong train this morning.
But luckily, one stop later you realised and got off and then got...
I did. And luckily, I'd been so organised and left myself plenty of time to account for any of these. So let's put our topper on there, our final topper, our man of the match, and then let's finish off with one of these beautiful inserts. We're going to mat and layer that on some more of this gorgeous black mirror, just to give it a little bit of a pizzazz.
That's coming up next. Black mirror.
Definitely worth matting and layering your inserts. Obviously, you can gut them as well if you've got a bit more time and then save that centerpiece. But they really are worth matting and layering onto a mirror mat because it will just, again, make your insert look more luxurious. It'll make your cards look more expensive. Just look like you've took more time and effort on your projects, really.
I mean, normally black card is matte, isn't it? So to get that lovely shine,
and
like a
it's
grand
the most
piano.
beautiful glossy shine, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And again, let's put that on onto our card, and then we're all done. Again, you can embellish with some ribbons, some gemstones. Perhaps you've got some little embellishments there.
You might have got some gemstones in the next show at 3 o'clock, maybe.
You might.
Black tag deal.
So, okay, let's bring our card back in. We're going to put that just on the inside. So that's going to be just a little bit visible from our card. And then let's get that propped up and shown off, shall we?
That is amazing. Beautiful. You
And
know
just
what?
a little bit of fussy cutting, and then that topper, and obviously because everything matches, you've got the footballs on the acetate, on the border, the black mirror, it just all ties together, and then obviously you've got that insert.
And that's using basically one sheet of the A4.
And
that you
two
trimmed down,
toppers.
And two toppers.
That's it.
And an insert.
And then, yeah, absolutely.
Well, remember, we've got the toppers and the other 16 sheets of the A4 adorable scorable in one bundle. We've got the acetate in a bundle of 16 sheets. We've also got the inserts and the double-sided papers. That's a pack of 40. And the little book, that's all under £26 if you buy it all. But if you want to cherry pick, if you just want to buy the toppers and buy it twice, you can do that. As many as you want. We're not limiting it to one per customer. But one thing that Bex did use that I'm sure you're going to want to grab as well, I mentioned that usually black card is matte. We predict that this is probably going to be one of the most popular items of the day. It's an essential and it's luxury. Luxury mirror card, midnight black. That's amazing. And Miri can only be called Miri if it's Miri card because it's a brand name. So you know you've got the quality. It is like you're looking at the lid of a black grand piano.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it 320 GSM?
220, yeah. But it'll still be fine for your construction projects, your box making, everything like that.
Just look at the way it behaves in the light. Whether you're matting and layering with it, whether you're making boxes with it, whatever you want to do with it. £9.99 for 20 sheets makes it 50p a sheet. And it's been a bestseller at that price. And there's no reason to discount anything that's in this show today other than that they at Hunkydory want to give you the best deals. We're not getting rid of old stock. These are everyday essentials. And Hunkydory want you to be happy and they want you to come back and buy from them again. And when you get bargains like this, you're more likely to want to come back and buy it again. When you use the quality of Hunkydory for the very, very first time, 20 A4 sheets, look, £6.99. £6.99 for 20 sheets. And if you're wondering about the white one in there, that's a black one round the wrong way. It's not going to be £6.99 either. This is another one that I didn't realise. Okay. £6.99, I've got loads of you in. Christine, Muriel, Margaret, Barbara, Tracy, Lisa, Rebecca. No matter where that price goes, everybody pays the final low price. But where's that price going to go? ACHD 41, we're going to go not under 6, but under 5.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be 25p a sheet. 25p a sheet for Miri, black Miri, one of the most desired colours. £4.99. I know we've got quite big stocks of everything in the show. And Bex has got 2 shows with us today, one at now and one at 3 o'clock. We've got less than 70 opportunities of this. That may sound a lot, but we're in millions of homes on TV, so 70 doesn't go very far.
No, absolutely not. And it is, like you say, a year-round essential, isn't it? Absolutely. It goes with any, it goes with any colour, any theme. It is just perfect.
Well, my screen is full of names. I don't know if I've got 70 people on the phones or not, or putting it in their basket on the website, but I know what Barbara in Staffordshire has gone for 2. Pam has gone for 2. Lots of you are taking advantage of a half-price deal and stocking up on your core cardstock, because that's what Black Mirror is. A luxury at $9.99, but an affordable one. A bargain luxury at $4.99. A quarter of the available stock is now in baskets. Remember, you've got to check your basket out, and it doesn't matter how many times you make that phone call today. It's only your time. It's not costing you a penny. If you're on the website, it's free to order as well. But check out your basket. Rather than keeping things in your basket and building up your basket to save on the postage, just check that basket out, because if you don't, it can disappear and go back into stock on the phones, okay? And we don't want you to miss out, because it's not costing you anything more than the $3.95 for the day. Margaret in 5. Hello, Margot. A regular, every day we hear from you. It's lovely to know you're there. 20-odd years ago, you would have paid over £1 per sheet. Margot, I agree with you. So that would be over 20 quid's worth of Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable. And remember, Adorable Scoreable, Miri card. Actually, is Miri card Adorable Scoreable?
No, yeah, that's our coloured card
Yeah.
stock. But yeah, Miri, it is
I
the
thought.
brand name. That's a little bit, that's 350 GSM. But this Miri is just so, so good. And it is, like you say, a Hunkydory essential.
It looks liquid, doesn't it? It's so reflective, so shiny. Black Mirror cards, so decadent and so lovely. Less than 40 remain. That's how quickly they're going. £4.99. Margaret in Cambridge is buying 2. Linda in Devon's buying 2. It's like a buy one, get one free, so put 2 in the basket. Yeah, that's $9.98. It should be $9.99, so it's a penny less than what you should be paying for basically 20. You're going to get 40. We've got 36 of you putting it in your basket, and we've only got 30 of these left. So 6 people are going to be unlucky. So if you could check your basket out, that confirms that you've got one of the last 30. That's how quick you have to be on shows like this, with deals like this. Just have your tablet by your side or your phone by your side with the website there. Pop what you want in your basket and check out. And if you're talking to someone on the phone, say hi from me. Yeah, they're a family-run call centre. Should we do another quick
Yeah,
with the silhouette? Is that
absolutely. Right? Yeah, we'll bring in that Black Mirror, and we'll bring in some of our little book pages.
Okay.
Going to do a golf-themed card this time. Loved these images. And like you said before, I love that you get a male image and a female image, so it's totally perfect. Okay, so let's go and start. We've got a nice big 8x8 card so that we can get both of those images on. And literally just going to pop this pattern paper, which has got lovely green polka dots that, as you can see, I have covered. But on the other side, it has got all those cute little golf balls, and they are repeated in the little book as well. So it all just matches so well.
I think my limit is crazy golf, and I'm not even very good at that.
No, I like a bit of crazy golf. That is fun. Okay, perfect. So, like I say, let's mat and layer our images together. So these are our little book size. So they're about A6.
Yeah.
I've just gone ahead and popped some tape on there. So again, like I say, making some mats and layers for those. And obviously, if I was at home, you could be cutting that out and weeding that inside of the cardstock. So let's put the first one on here. Just really nice and easily, nice and straight. And then again with our other image. And that's the thing, they can go so well together. You can put multiples on, you can fussy cut different images of the sports people. You know, you can just go to town with this kit, and especially if you are picking up a couple of these little books. So again, just matting and layering that, absolutely really nice and simple. And then let's get these laid out on our card. I might, again, just go for a nice, simple layout. We'll add some foam pads on. I'm going to go with our strips and our large squares. So we'll put this one on first. And like I say, we'll go with some strips, cut them down a little bit. So we'll just cut those down a few. So we'll just put sort of like 3 or 4 on here.
And this would be a lovely card if maybe it's a husband and wife team.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Absolutely. You know, so many, you know, couples love to, you know, play golf together or, you know, nip out for a jog together. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Like you say, since sort of in the last couple of years, like, you know, spending so much time together, like doing these activities, it just makes us happy, doesn't it? It just makes us smile. So definitely perfect for couples cards. Okay, so I'm just going to pop foam pads on sort of the first half of this image.
Now, all your foam pads, by the way, that I talked about, those essentials, they're on the website as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Get them stocked up again whilst you're filling a basket with these, you know, the bargains on the toppers and stuff. Get your essentials at the same time.
Think about it. I mean, I had to buy 2 new tyres for my car the other day. I didn't enjoy the experience.
Oh, no.
It was expensive. And, you know, the car doesn't look any different once you've done that. It just still looks the same.
Yeah, you don't have anything to show for it, do you?
So if you don't like buying those essential things like glue and foam pads because you can't really see them, take the saving that you've made on one of the kits and use that, put that towards your essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. They are, yeah, I wasn't meant to, but I kind of like the quirky angle actually, so I'm going to just reposition them. So let's go with that. Just kind of didn't like them straight, it's just not quite big enough. Right, and then I'm going to go to my sentiments and I'm going to cut out the Mr. Competitive and the Mrs. Competitive. How perfect. You know, a sporty little anniversary or even a sporty little wedding card. I know it's not your traditional style for a wedding or an anniversary. You'd probably think of...
But that's what I think it would go down well.
That's it, exactly. So we've got Mr. Competitive, and then let's just fussy cut Mrs. Competitive. They've got those lines, so you can use them with your trimmer or your scissors.
Actually, you could put that on a card for my producer, Kat.
Oh, really?
Mrs. Competitive. She says she's not competitive. I disagree.
You disagree? I absolutely love that. So let's pop those on. We've got that, and then again, we'll pop love and best wishes on there as well, just whilst we've cut that out. So let's go with those. Again, you can mat and layer those for that extra bit of like a luxurious touch, but you absolutely don't have to. So let's get these on again with some of our foam pads and just pop those on there. And again, this is all you need, just 2 little book pages and a mat and layer and you're done. Quick and simple card making at its absolute finest.
And because it's a silhouette, it could be anyone.
Absolutely, yeah, of course. Any age, yeah, absolutely. And, you know, anyone can make a card like this. This is just some mat and layer in and a few foam pads. It's, you know, nothing really, really fancy, but it looks super effective.
It doesn't stop you being creative. You can be creative with what you've got there, but it just makes the possibility of making a dodgy card virtually impossible.
Oh, yeah, of course. Absolutely. So let's again put that on with some of our tape. So I'm just going in with a little bit on there. And then we'll put that at the bottom, like I say, nice and flat, and really let those images sort of pop out. So just pop that on there. And then let's get that stuck to our card. So I've got my tape on already ahead of time.
Good.
And then we'll just pop that on with our, take our tape backing off with our amazing trusty die brush.
That's on the website too.
Oh, I love it. It's my favourite tool ever.
3 in 1.
Yep, it is. Yeah, you've got the pokey tool, a little spatula, and then your little brush piece at the front.
Your die cleaner, love it.
I know, it's so, so handy. Okay, so, yeah, we'll go with a sort of landscape fold for this one. So just nicely on there. I'm pretty sure I've got a matching insert to finish. And again, we'll just leave that on with a, just nice and tight to the score line. So let's just have that as a sort of traditional insert and just put a piece of tape on at the top. Again, you can go with 2 if you want it a little bit more secure or a little bit more well stuck. And then we'll pop that inside of our card. Again, just to really, you know, make it a really stylish card. So nice and tight on there. Smooth it down and then close the card. All done and sorted.
I wonder how many of you are texting your friends to say, hey, have a look online, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look at the deals that they've got from Hunkydory today. Because if you're at work and you miss these shows and you watch them back maybe later on, certain things may have sold out. So get your friends to actually go online now to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the show, you'll see all the items that are there. Take advantage of these sale prices. Stunning card.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And of course, we've got some other fantastic cards over here as well. Now, the Black Mirror is gone. Black Mirror is the first sellout of the afternoon. It's not going to be the last. We'll see if we can get any more, but I don't know if we can or if we can't. Now, we have got a mega mirror deal coming up in a few minutes, just over there, of the coloured mirror, which you're going to absolutely love. But before we do that, how would you like a Hunkydory magazine? How would you like a Hunkydory magazine that is also going to come with a stamp set to go alongside the projects that are inside? And the papers, the toppers, all the cardstock that you can see here. This card kit is coming with the magazine as well. So a magazine with a mini card kit, you've got 4 sheets of each, whereas normally the full kits are like 8 of each. So you get 4 sheets of your toppers with this kind of spring lamb theme, and after Christmas, that's what's next, really.
Absolutely, people are making those already, aren't they? You know, they've done all the Christmas cards, they're well on to spring and Easter now.
Double-sided papers, and your adorable scorable down there as well. So that is included with the magazine, and you get a bonus stamp set as well. What would you pay for that? £7, £6, £7, £8 maybe? And the theme of this is exactly the same as the theme of the card kit. And then, when you get a magazine, what's the point in having a magazine if you can't do the projects that are in it? The projects that are in it feature the card kit you get with it and the stamp set as well. Now, it should be £8.99. It's also featuring silhouettes as well. The silhouettes that we've just shown you with Bex, they're featured in this magazine too. Every page, wonderfully woolly, bit like me first thing in the morning.
Oh, I love that. But yeah, you just get so much inspiration, don't you?
You do. Over 100 pages in this magazine, £8.99, there's the boss, Dan, there's the silhouettes. There's hardly any adverts. There's only like little snippets of what's coming up, maybe from Hunkydory in the future. But the sporting silhouettes are in there as well. But more than that, you've got these kind of compilation ideas and composition ideas. Even if you don't want to do that particular flower, you might do a different flower, but in the same style of card. So every page is packed full of inspiration. £8.99. Fancy it? ANHD 54. The Wildflower collection. Some of these you may have already got, these collections. But remember, the first few pages are taken up with what you get as a bonus with the magazine and the stamps. All together, what would you expect it to be on our black tag event? £8.99 just for the stamp would be good. The mini card kit for £8.99.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's so full of amazing goodies, this magazine.
Okay. You know where we're going with this, don't you? Do you? I don't know, actually. I know it's going down, but I don't know where it's going to stop. Now, Kat, our producer today, is going to take every single penny off of this that she's allowed to do by the bosses. Hello, Margaret, Diane, Barbara, Valerie, Lynn, you're all in. Karen, Northamptonshire. Is this going to be for you, or is it going to be a gift for somebody else? £5.92 for the stamps, the card kit, and the magazine. That is the final price. That's every single last penny that Kat can take off that today. ANHD 54. You'd pay more than that for the stamp, wouldn't you?
I know, yeah, or a nice glossy magazine there, easily, like £5 these days,
Yep.
aren't they, if not more? Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Oh, here you come. I wonder how many of you have ordered something already today, and if you have, you know that there's no P&P for you for the rest of the day until midnight tonight, and then the P&P resets for tomorrow, so it's a daily P&P charge, not an order charge. So you can have 20 orders in one 24-hour period if you want, and they'll only be £3.95 P&P. You'll get that email confirmation first thing tomorrow morning telling you what you've ordered, it's on its way, and it'll be delivered directly from Hunkydory. All of this, papers, toppers, adorable scorable, foiled, and beautiful images of little lambs running around in the field. And these are exclusive collections too.
Yeah, absolutely. They have been designed specifically to go with this magazine, and we spend the same amount of, the same amount of attention and love and quality goes into these kits as well.
I mean, it is a great way of getting someone interested in crafting into card making.
Yeah.
Because if I just go to page, let's just pick a page at random. Let's go to this page here. There we are, wonderfully woolly. So it shows you what you've actually got in your kit, explains what everything is, if someone's a complete novice. And then it shows you, with the expert guests, all of these step-by-step demonstrations that you can recreate and copy this card exactly or do your own thing with it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And every page has got lots of inspiration. So for someone who's never card made or crafted before, this is a fantastic gift because they can get cracking straight away. All they need are foam tape, a little bit of glue, and some scissors.
Yeah, that's it.
You're
Yeah,
off.
you're away. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
How did you start? Did you start with kids?
Yeah, I genuinely started. I did a little bit of crafting for my wedding like 3 years ago, and then got asked to do, new baby cards and can you make a birthday card for my nana and that kind of thing. And yeah, that's kind of how I started, really.
Was the idea to save on the costs of the stationery? Is that why you did it for your wedding? Or?
Yeah, a little bit, and obviously just to put your own sort of personal touch on it as well. Yeah, definitely.
Because wedding stationery can be really, really expensive. So
Yeah,
that's how Bex started. How did you start? Is it going to be as a result of you buying this for someone in the family? Maybe you're the crafter and you want to pass it on to someone in the family. Maybe a grandchild has expressed an interest in it and you're thinking, okay, well, what do I get them to get started? You get so much in here for less than £6. £5.92, and I have another screen full of orders. Congratulations, all of you. Please make your checkout. When we get down to low quantities, sometimes we actually have more people putting it in their basket than we physically have the stock for. So please do check out, and that confirms. If it approves your purchase, you know it's coming. If you just leave it in your basket, you don't know that you've actually got it. Now, one other thing that you've seen Bex use quite a bit in the show is the trimmer, the Hunkydory trimmer.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it.
You can get
replacement
blades.
So good. Yeah, you can just get your replacement blades. That's it. That's all you need to kind of do to maintain this. Just look after it. Obviously, just clean your cutting channel where your blade's running down, because you get a lot of cardstock dust and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely look after it and it will look after you.
And it's got an extendable arm.
It's got an extendable arm. Yep, so it's a 6x12 cutting bed, but obviously that'll go right up to your, your huge A3 sizes. That'll extend out a little bit more, and then it just tucks away really neatly. It's got a little handy hook if you want to clip it onto anything. Really, really handy. I use it on every single card I make.
And it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down.
Yep, absolutely. You can manoeuvre it up and down. You can lift this. And this is transparent as well, so you can see where your blade's cutting. You can also lift it up to stop cutting, which is so handy.
So if you're doing like gutting of cardstock to save the cardstock to make it go further.
Yep, you know exactly where you're cutting. You've got measurements on here as well. You've got your metric and your imperial as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
$21.99.
Really nice item this. I just absolutely love it.
That's the normal price, $21.99, which is good any day of the week. But we have asked Hunkydory for some amazing black tag deals for this week, and they have not disappointed us. AYHD 08, we're taking it under £20 for this brilliant trimmer, and not $19.99 either, if that's what you were thinking. It's going to be lower. $17.99 for a brand new trimmer. I don't know how much the replacement blades are, but they're not very dear. And you just know you've got that great brand name of Hunkydory of quality. You really, really have.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll get results every day from this. And of course, you can hang it up on a cup hook if you want
Absolutely, yeah. That will just, it's just got a really nice groove in there for hanging up. Obviously, it's quite nice and lightweight and compact as well. I mean, like, I can get this in my little bag that I take up and down the train. It's just so handy. This will fit in like a large backpack, for example. Yeah, 100%.
I mean, it's lovely if you do have a craft room that you can actually hang it up so it's out of the way. It's not on your desk all the time, but it's nice to have it at arm's reach, to be honest with you. Norma's in, Sandra, Christina, Julie, Deborah's checked out, so's Dorothy as well. $17.99, AYHD 08. And just again, I've got to give credit to the design team as well, because all these beautiful cards are just here from the silhouette collection, the sporting silhouettes. Let me just say hi to some of them. Nat's done some, Kirsty Hockham's done some, Kelly Lloyd as well, Kat, Leah Ann. It's all there, all those wonderful works of art that the guys have done at Hunkydory. Remember, you can still order. Even if the show's over, you can still order, and you can watch it back a bit later as well. We can't get any more of the Miri card at all. The Midnight Black Miri card is completely sold out. We just heard that we can't get any more stock of that. We've still got stock of the Topper collection. We've still got stock of the magazine, but you can order after the show. And lots of you watch the show and then choose to order. That can be a bit dangerous, because things do kind of sell out after the show's over. We're going to take a short little break, and we'll come back with more from Bex actually in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm so
at 3 o'clock
excited.
this afternoon.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere though, because we've got one more deal to come before we take a short little break, before we go to the top of the hour. So we'll come back with a Miri in a second. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, now they moved me over to this part of the studio for the last few minutes of the show to give you an opportunity. We talked about an amazing deal on Miri. This is a great opportunity. By the way, we'll see Bex again at 3 o'clock. And the theme of the 3 o'clock show, not sporting silhouettes, it's going to be fairies at 3, okay? With more deals like we've just shown you. This is already popular just on pre-order. Basically, if you go to the website, you'll see that this is available, but the price hasn't dropped on the website yet, but it doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price. So you know that even if you think you paid higher, when you see where that price goes in the next couple of seconds, you'll realize your debit or credit card will only be charged with the low price at midnight tonight. All your orders are put together at midnight, all right? 50 sheets of Miri card, of what I consider to be, if not the best, one of the best mirrored cards in the history of crafting. You really cannot go wrong. 50 sheets of Miri, and look at all these colorways you've got. Your coppers and golds, lovely greens, reds, purples in there as well, a dark brown. A lot of you are actually going for more than one of these. Do you want 100 sheets? Do you want 150 sheets? Now, we've done this before on Hobby Maker for $24.99. Now, the price we're going to come in at, you may think, wow, that's amazing. It is amazing. $19.99, so about £5 less than what we normally would ask for you. $19.99 though, on a black tag event day is good, but not good enough. We can do better. We've got a couple of minutes left on the show. There's 1 minute before we release the price. Pop it in your basket and check out, because you will not regret where we're going on this. Now, we've also been previously, evidently, I didn't know this, $17.99, an amazing deal. But we're not going to go to $17.99. What about lower than £17.99? Luxury is guaranteed with Miri, without a shadow of a doubt. Luxury through and through. You could actually do your makeup in Miri card. It's that reflective. You really could. If you pick a red one, you might look a bit peaky, but you know, you'll be able to see to do your eye makeup and all sorts. It's that reflective. It is that good quality. Boxes, perfect. Frames, perfect. Mats and layers, brilliant. As your card blank, it is going to look just magic. It really is. When you use Miri card, if I just pick one colour up at random, let me pick this one. Let me pick this copper up. Look at that. Look at the reflection on that. Now, this is not only a low price, this is the lowest ever price that we've done this for. For today only, or while stocks last, where can we go with this? £15.99. There you go. Enjoy. £15.99 for 80 sheets. No, it's not. 50 sheets of Miri. Go for a couple. That would be £31.98 if you wanted 100 sheets. Lots of you are. Maybe you bought one already and you come back and thought, actually, I mean, Karen bought 2, now she's bought another one, because obviously on the website it doesn't show you the price that's dropped, because we do that live on the TV for you. But everyone now that has bought that in advance will be paying the final low price of £15.99. It is the best quality Miri card, without a shadow of a doubt. 25 exclusive new colours. You get 2 of each. Look at that pink. How gorgeous is that pink and the red? The only problem here we have in the studio is we have black walls and black ceilings, and it's so reflective, it reflects the black. But if I just wiggle it in the light, you can see just how mirrored that mirrored card is. You might even see Jimmy doing a little bit of a dance for us over there. Maybe, or maybe not. There at the wrong angle, Jimmy. There he is. You can see his arms. He's doing a jig. There you go. Now remember, 1p&p all day, no matter how many things you buy. He's so camera shy, Jimmy. NUHD 79. $15.99, again, loads of you coming through. Hello, Karen, you've got 3. Brand New Crafter's got 2. Who else is going for 2? Quite a few are. Marilyn is going for 2. Hello, Carol in Kent, Carol in West Yorkshire, Primrose in Hampshire. If you've never used Miri card before, put it to the test, try it. You will not be disappointed. NUHD 79. This is the last offer of this show. We've got more offers to show you, including some sticky gems coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and fairy-themed card kits too. But this is just too good to miss out on. $15.99 for 50 sheets. What does that work out per sheet? I can't work that much. 31p a sheet for Miri card. That's crazy. We've had messages from Margot earlier on saying a lot of this cardstock should be £1 a sheet, and many years ago it would have been just over 30p a sheet for Miri card. I dare say at certain craft events, you could probably buy a Miri card, £1 a sheet, or maybe even more. Yeah, I mean, if you buy them in bulk, well, we know buying in bulk saves you money. So why not treat yourself to a wonderful stash of brand new coloured Miri card? It has to be Miri if it's called Miri. There's only one Miri out there and you're buying it today. $15.99, NUHD 79. We will keep the graphics on the screen for you so you can keep on ordering it during the show. The lovely Kerrie is here. We've got Living in Loveliness coming up in a second or so. We've some amazing fabric kits. We can make our own fabric crackers for Christmas and put some good goodies inside them. That's going to be our Hobby Maker highlight. That's on the way in literally about 2 or 3 minutes from now. See you later, Bex. Thank you ever so much. Bex will be back at 3. Kerrie's up after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. We're back and it is black tie, or not black tie. Black tie, it could be a black tie event. A black tag event. It is that time of the year, isn't it?
Good event.
I know, absolutely. Well, with what you're saving in the black tag event, you can go to a black tie event, absolutely. Great to have your company this afternoon, and thank you to Bex. She's back with more, of course, from Hunkydory at 3 o'clock. This lovely lady, Kerrie's here. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
You're looking really, really awake, bearing in mind you were in with me this morning about 5 o'clock for Wake Up with Hobby Maker.
I've been non-stop since I got here. I'm wide awake, ready to take the day
She doesn't sit down. She doesn't stop. Just work, 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 work. Now, the Hobby Maker highlight, we launched this morning at 7 a.m. and really popular it was as well. I mean, Kerrie is a familiar face to lots of people that watch Sewing Street, so maybe you watch that quite a bit, our sister channel. And these are a great idea because they're fabric Christmas crackers.
They're fabric Christmas crackers, reusable, and you can use your favourite stash or fabric.
Do you want to pull one?
Well, there's no snaps in there. I really feel like I should have done, but yeah.
Look. But you do get the banging snaps as well if you want the crackle.
I feel like I should have put you a little present in there now. I missed a trick there.
Yeah.
I missed a trick.
I know. But the lovely thing is, these are going to come just as looked forward to as the Christmas tree. Every year, you'll get out your reusable crackers. Make them today in this wonderful festive fabric. You get everything you need to make them, don't you, included in the bundle?
Everything's included in here. And although I've not got the snaps in here in these ones in front of us, the snaps are inside the kit. So if you do want to, you do want to have that little snap feeling, they're in there as well for you.
There are your snaps. There are, look. So you get the entire kit to make 4 permanent reusable crackers, because you don't rip them, you just basically separate them. You can put the cracker snap in as well, so you'll get that lovely rewarding bang or crackle. £19.19, and it's from the Living in Loveliness collection, which is of course Kerrie's company, Kerrie's brand. But you've got everything, and you can even personalise the crackers too.
You can personalise these. And what we did with these ones as well, because there's some tricky steps in here, in particular popping in that template paper, the mylar that's in here, or even sewing on the end. So we've pre-recorded the tutorial as well, so you've got the full tutorial there to make these.
Now, we actually showed you how to make one of these from start to finish in the 7 o'clock show this morning. So there's that show that you can watch back a bit later on today if you want to. But you put a QR code in there, didn't you?
So inside the pattern booklet, there's a QR code. Just scan your phone, or if you don't like doing that, there is even the link to type into YouTube. You can only see it as well if you've got the pattern. So
Okay.
you won't find it unless you've got that.
We hear the word mylar associated with stencils very
Yes,
often, don't we?
yes.
And it's that sort of quality that you've got there that gives the rigidity to the cracker, the body of it, the arms of it as well. So these should last you hopefully years and years and years. And half the available stock of the fantastic Hobby Maker Highlight went this morning in the 7 a.m. show. $19.99 to make 4 gorgeous fabric crackers. Look, let me just show you. That could be...
You're so gentle. I know my children won't be doing that on Christmas Day. They'll be tugging on that to hear the bang in there
Absolutely.
and see what we've popped inside.
But what could be in there? It could be a piece of jewellery. It could be an engagement ring. It could
We
be
said a
popping the
diamond
question.
ring this morning, didn't we? I suggested if Craig was watching, he could pop a little ring in there. I'd be quite happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. It could be a pair of earrings. Maybe you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you want to put some handmade jewellery in there. The thing I love about these is that you know what you've put in them for your guests.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing, really, because quite often when you get your crackers, there's sometimes a little bit of disappointment or people wanting to swap what they've got because they're not happy with what's come in their cracker. If they're anything like my children, they'll fight over the most exciting thing on the dining table.
I mean, I was said to you this morning, in my kitchen, there's a drawer that's got cutlery in it, and it's also got all those little gifts from NAF crackers of years gone by. We never use it. We end up putting it in the bin very often, what's in there. So why not, it may be that someone loves a particular type of like face wash or body wash or whatever, get them in miniatures. You could put that in there. It could be a little nail polish in there. It could be a little lipstick or lip balm, couldn't it?
That's it, and you can, not only can you personalise the crackers, but you can personalise the gift inside there as well.
Absolutely. So, you can, if you wanted to, keep it plain and not put names on it, you don't have to. It could be people's nicknames that you put on there as well. But you're going to have fun making them, and you'll have even more fun, of course, taking them out every single year. I don't know how much, I haven't bought crackers for a long time, actually. I bought some off Pauline Wheeler last year. She made some for me, and they were lovely. But they're more kind of ornamental than ones I wouldn't want to pull them. So I think, you can spend upwards of £20 just for some very, very basic crackers with things inside that you're never, ever going to use and never want. So this is, you choose what you put in there.
And this is a lovely beginner-friendly project as well. So, you've got the tutorial there, you've got the pattern booklet with the step-by-step, but these are really easy, simple steps to put together. So anybody can be making these, from beginners. And if you're more experienced, you could really go to town on these and put your extra little bits on. Some bells would be nice, wouldn't they?
Why not?
I feel like they need some bells on the ribbon.
Mini pine cones or something like that?
Yeah, my mum would definitely be adding pine cones. She loves pine cones, but every time we go for a walk, we have to collect them for her. So
Absolutely. Now, if you want to make the actual crackers yourself and also sell them from the pattern, you're allowed to do that, aren't you?
Yes,
You can make them. So if you've got maybe just the pattern that you need, this will give you all the instructions. It also comes with a QR code for the demonstration as well inside the pattern. If you want to make the crackers with your own fabric and your own maybe mylar or cardboard or whatever you want to use, then this is the pattern that you need. And it's $9.99, and you can make as many as you like and sell as many as you like as well. And it could well be, I know Pauline last year was inundated with people when she put it on social media that she made these crackers. She was inundated with people like me saying, "Can you make me some, please?" And it could turn into a little business if you wanted it.
That's exactly how my business started, from making Christmas advent garlands, actually.
Oh,
so
really?
that's exactly how I started, yeah.
Wow. So this could be a real kind of turning point, doing something that you love and making a bit of money out of it as well at the same time. So yeah, if you want the pattern on its own, £9.99. And remember, if you bought something already today from either Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning or from the earlier Hunkydory show, you don't pay any more P&P all day long. Just $3.95 for as many orders as you've ordered. Now, half of the kit has gone from the morning show this morning. It's going to be a talking point. If you can have family or friends around, maybe that haven't been around to your house for a little while. We've had a couple of years where we couldn't kind of get together. How impressed are they going to be that these have got their name on them?
It's definitely one of those projects, isn't it? You know, there's nothing more lovely than when somebody asks where you brought something from, and as you say, it'll be a lovely talking point. And nice as well if you're having people around that have not perhaps been for a while, you can personalise those for each of your guests. Or if you have different guests each year, you can just leave them plain, and there is a template in there that says Merry Christmas, so you can just have the Merry Christmas on there if you prefer.
So you can go to town and embellish them even more, add lots of other decorations, little bells like you were saying, or indeed little pine cones, anything like that. Little sprigs of holly on there would look good. But also, don't just use them on the dining table on Christmas Day. Put them in the tree as part of the decoration.
I've never put crackers in the tree.
You?
But it's never something we've ever done, but I definitely will be doing that this year because the fabric coordinates with my other decorations.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't have thought to do that, actually.
The fabric is lovely because it's a lovely bright red, very festive red, but then you've got the gold, beautiful gold foiling on there as well. And it's not that cheap and cheerful gold foiling.
No,
it's lovely.
100% cotton, and it's beautiful. It's nice to work with as well.
Wonderful. So if you want the pattern, £9.99. I'm YL195. Now we've also got a selection of ribbons as well, which is just down here. Now we didn't get to this in the earlier show at 7 a.m. today. And the colours may vary on these?
Colours may vary on these ones, but they come in metre pieces. So you're going to receive 10 different ribbons, and they're all a metre long.
Superb. And they're different widths and different colourways, but it's nice if you love your ribbons, and I've got lots of crafty friends that actually collect ribbon.
Oh no, I've got
They don't like using it because they love collecting it and hoarding it.
Ribbons and trinkets and bells.
Yeah. So look at this, only $3.99. And that's a delivered price, remember, if you've actually already ordered something today. Let me just take it out of the packet for you, just so, I mean, obviously this isn't an exact replication of what you're going to be getting, but you'll just see here you've got lots and lots of different colourways. And it gives you a rough idea. There's so much there.
There's lots there. And each strip will, you'll have 10 different ribbons in there as well. So great even for your crackers that we've got here, if you get the Christmassy ones, but nice if you just pop in those on your cards or on the envelopes of your cards. It's just nice to have them in your stash.
And the green ribbon on the crackers is coming in the cracker kit, okay? So that's already done for you. And you might find you get a little bit more of the green in there as well. But you're going to get 10 metres, so it's less than 40 pence a metre. And we have less than 20 of these available. Nadine's already come in and actually bought 2 of these. So she's paying just $7.98, and she's going to get a total of 20 metres of ribbon from, of course, the fantastic Living in Loveliness. It's a great name for a business, Living in Loveliness.
It is.
Really good name.
It is. Living in chaos, really, when I'm trying to keep on top of everything.
Well,
I'm a very messy crafter, as you saw today.
I was out in the green room, and honestly, you do not stop because you're actually packing products in between shows. So it's just a non-stop treadmill for you, isn't it?
It's very I find it hard not to be doing things.
Yeah.
I always need to be doing things. So, yeah, a bit like a treadmill.
Okay, now we've also got fabrics in the show. Now these we're selling to you, or Kerrie is, by the half metre. Now, if you want a metre, it will be continuous. If you want a metre and a half, it will be continuous. If you want 2 metres, it will be continuous. But it's half a metre at a time. This was the #1 selling fabric in the show this morning. You love this.
Oh,
I love
this. I've kept some back to have a dress made in this. I just think it's fabulous with the bright colours and the deep navy in there as well. I think Christmas fabrics we navy.
Is this going to be your Christmas dress?
Yeah, another Christmas
Another
dress,
Christmas
yeah.
dress. Okay. But look at the rich deep navy on there. But what I love about it is the rainbow colours that you've got on the snowflakes and, more importantly, on the reindeer or the stag as well. It's absolutely gorgeous fabric. 100% cotton?
100% cotton and 54 inches wide as well, so nice wide fabric.
Now, it's not crispy either. You know, sometimes when you get patterns that are printed, they can be a little bit rough. $5.99 this should be per half metre. We did something naughty this morning though, didn't we? We did the black tag reduction.
Do you like it when that little black tag scrolls?
I do, I do. It means good news for everyone at home. £4.49, that's a 25% reduction off what we should be charging you. $5.99 down to $4.49 per half metre. And if you want 2, 3, 4 metres of that, do the maths. 1 PMP all day. While stocks last, you can have as much of this as you like. Would you like a Christmas dress made out of this? Would you like this to be your Christmas table decoration or tablecloth? What's the sort of width again, Kerrie?
54 inches wide, so you've got the width there as well for your table.
And 100% cotton and beautiful. I love the design of it. I really do. Let me just lift it up to...
Open it up.
Open it up, why not? So this, what I've got here is a 2 metre piece, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so that will be about £17-18 if you wanted to have what I've got in my hands here. But remember,
Should we hold it
every
together?
time you purchase a half metre, you're saving £1.50. So if you buy a metre, you're saving £3. If you buy 2 metres, you're saving £6. This is 2 metres.
No.
This hasn't been on Sewing Street yet?
No.
Nope. So well, you're seeing it first. Now, you're going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not in until the 7th, so I'm not on tomorrow.
Okay. So you're going to get a chance to get this fabric ahead of anybody else. It's different, it's bright, it's cheerful.
It's fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. It's a happy fabric.
Really is. I've not seen any fabric like this before. I mean, it's different to other Christmas fabric or, you know, festive fabric that you've seen.
Well, we said this morning it would be really nice in the crack. If I'd have had this in stock, I think I'd perhaps put this in the kit. So I think
What,
I
for
need...
the crackers?
Yeah, I need Boxing Day crackers. And did we say Friday crackers?
I love it. And maybe this could be a table runner or it could be placemats.
Yeah.
Think about that. Maybe we have a different coloured table decoration and table theme every year at Christmas. Maybe for the first time, we've never done a royal blue collection, but I think this might make me think that.
It's beautiful, yeah. It does make you want to change your colour combinations of things, doesn't it, this fabric?
So just $4.49, it's a black tag discounted price per half metre. Lots of you are buying 1 metre. Christine's going for a metre, she's going for 2. Jill in Northamptonshire's going for a metre as well, so she's going for 2. That will be less than £10 for a metre. Who's bought 2 metres? Anne? Oh, Anne's gone for 4. Anne's gone for 2 metres. Yeah, and we've only got a few metres left of this now. We've got 10 metres left, so good luck. If you want it, I hope you get it. It's OYL 172.
We'd love to see what you make with it as well. Shall I fold this?
Yeah, share your makes. Make something with it. Email it in, picture in. You could win yourself a £100 credit. Now, I've got an email, a message from Chrissy in the West Midlands. Hello, Chrissy. She says, hi, Kerrie and Dave. So many gorgeous Christmas projects. I can't wait to make the crackers. Loving the show. Brilliant. Thank you, Chrissy. Lovely to hear from you. They're on their way. Absolutely. Now, we've got now less than 20 of the cracker kits available. And remember, once you've actually made the ones that are in the kit that come with the fabric and everything else, you've then got the pattern. So you can make these every year. This could be your thing. A bit like our Pauline Wheeler. She's known for making crackers now and she's doing more. She's actually bringing a cracker, I think it's a cracker kit, actually into the show as well next week sometime. So watch out for that.
We've had a lovely chat about our crackers. So Pauline's going to make me some and I'm going to make Pauline some. So we have the different combinations.
Absolutely, that's the way it should be. And you can't have too many of them, let's face it. But what I love is the fact that they're going to be reusable. You know, you can pull them. The ones that I got from Pauline, I didn't want to pull them because I ruined them. I had to throw them away.
You're absolutely right.
These,
you do feel like that. And the nice thing about the Mylar as well is it pops back into shape.
Yes.
So you could use a thin card if you wanted to, or a heavy card. But I just think the fact that this pops back in, there's no creases in there, and you know, even if these are sort of put flat, it will pop back into shape as well. And when you want to bring these out year after year, I quite like, you know, once you've put all that attention to detail and effort into a project, you want to know that it's looked after.
Yeah, and it may be that you don't want to personalise them. It may be that you just want to keep them plain like that. They look lovely as they are, but again, add little embellishments, add little bells, add little pine cones, holly sprigs,
Definitely
or whatever.
feel like mine need bells.
Yes.
I feel like they need bells.
With bells on.
Yes.
Why not? Absolutely brilliant. And remember, you know, you get the joy of putting what you know the person's going to love.
Well,
whether
what
it's-
we said this morning is once you put the snap in, so what I do with the snap is I just slide this along and just pop a little stitch onto there to make sure it's nice and secure. If anybody does try and pull that cracker to figure out what's inside, you'll know because they've snapped.
Yes,
They've snapped
good
it, so
point.
it's a nice way to hide. I'm always thinking of ways to hide little treats for my children, so I'll know if they've been sneaky.
My mother-in-law had a tradition of Christmas tree on Christmas Eve presents, just little silly little
My
things
mother-in-law
the day
did that,
before.
yeah.
So this could be a Christmas tree present idea. Pop them on the
Yeah,
tree,
it's a lovely
and then of course
idea.
they can be reused the next day on the Christmas table as well. I just think it's a lovely idea and great value. 4 for £19.99, so that's basically £5 a cracker that you'll use for decades to come. And if you want 8, that would be less than £40, 1 P&P, MTL187. I don't know how many people you're going to have at your house, or maybe you're going to go to someone else's house for Christmas lunch and you would like to take crackers as a gift to put on the table. That'd be a nice idea.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, nice touch. Now, the navy reindeer, 1.5 metres left. That is going to go any minute now. Congratulations if you wanted that. 1.5 metres left, and then that is it. I'm glad you put some by for yourself.
Oh, I always put some. I love when we have a fabric. I never know whether to design some with it, cut some of it off, or do what I'm supposed to be doing and get
Right.
the orders out. But I always choose the favourite one from that particular delivery for myself.
Well, you've loved it, and it's about to go. So good luck. I hope if you want it, you're going to get that last 1.5 metres. Sarah, Kathy, Heather, Lynn, it's gone now. It's gone, completely gone. So I'm going to have to put that over here out of the way so we can't tempt you with it anymore. Now we've got 2 thread sets. Now, we didn't get to these this morning either. Where are they?
They're just on the corner, just
Oh, over there.
Look.
Now, these are for machines. Now, we have got them first here at Hobbymaker before Sewing Street. Is that right?
That's right. Yes.
We got them first. But you can take advantage of these right now. Now, look at these. These are super stitch. Explain to us exactly where these kind of fit into the
So
scheme
you
of things.
you can use these for any of your sewing. The only thing I wouldn't recommend using these for is your top stitching if you're doing quilts.
Right.
But you can use these with any of the projects that we've got along here for you today. And it's just a nice array of beautiful bright colours. So I sort of feel that the weather is very effective on me. I'm either sort of feeling drawn to pastels or drawn to brights. And I do find the winter months I want to work with bright fabrics to be nice and cheery. It's great for your stash, perfect if you're just starting out and you need a nice
This is
selection
what
of
Dan, our
colours.
director, was
This was
filming.
the video. I think it's fabulous.
Yeah.
We were wondering what you were up
on a little
to.
carousel. There you go. Look, giving
This is great.
you a twirl of all the colours. Now, you're actually going to get 500 yards in 10 mixed colours. 500 yards in each one. And you get 10. So that's 5,000 yards. And do you know what 5,000 yards equates to? Dan is so happy with himself about this. Look, it equates to a football pitch. No, it's bigger than a football pitch. Bigger than the Eiffel Tower. It's not bigger than the Burj Khalifa. Get away. And it's slightly smaller than the length of Gibraltar. Can I just ask, Dan, how long did it take for you to work all that out? It equates to 4,572 metres, if you're more a metric person, which is 2.8 miles, which is the same distance from here to Morrison's. We're full of useful information.
We'll sew our way to Morrison's.
I wouldn't want to walk it, not in this weather. that's
I'm
for
so
sure.
impressed with this. Kat was so happy to come and tell me earlier, and I thought, oh, am I supposed to remember all of that?
You think we're busy in between shows?
I only
I've rushed off
remembered
my feet.
Morrison's.
Now, you choose whether you want the brights or whether you want the pastels. That's the only decision you have to make. They come beautifully presented as well. And it's polyester, is it?
It's polyester.
Polyester thread, okay. PVL 107. Now that is the bright option, which is the one at the top of your screen, okay? So those are the brights. Look at those. They are bright. $14.99 for all of that thread would be amazing. Think about the thread that you use maybe on the underside of your quilts and things like that. Why use your really expensive top-notch thread for doing the underside of your quilt when you save it for the top side that's going to be noticed?
Yeah.
So this is a great workhorse thread, it really, really is. Now, some spools of thread can be $9.95 for one, some of the high-end ones.
Yes, yeah, we were having that discussion earlier, wasn't
They can be. And you know, why waste that on something where you can't see it? You know, what you want to do is have workhorse thread that's good quality that you can use for everyday stitching in your sewing machine. Now, the system isn't letting us crash the price. We're going to make a phone call and we're going to let you know when that price is crashed. But everyone will pay the final low price, and it's going to be $8.99. So if you know you want to put this into your basket and check out, remember, the system will not charge your debit or credit card until midnight tonight. The price is going to drop within this show a bit later. So if you want to put it in your basket now, it may say $14.99 on the website. Ignore it. When you see your confirmation email, you'll see you've been charged $8.99. So pop it in your basket and check out now. Sometimes the system has a bit of a glitch, and that's what it's having at the moment. It will go down. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, it's not even a penny a metre.
I love that we're working this out. That makes me feel better. I love this. I will remember that every time I'm sewing now.
It's the channel of useful information, isn't it? It really is. And channel for bargains as well. If you're gifting it to someone who loves their sewing machine, then they will love you for this. I mean, Sewing Street viewers, it's a massively popular channel. Whether you're into your quilting, whether you're into your making, maybe you make your own dresses, make your own shirts, all that sort of thing. This is polyester, wonderful thread, quality all the way, and it's going to go down to $8.99. Now, if this was on Sewing Street, this would sell out in next to no time. Obviously, we have a slightly different audience than Watch Hobby Maker. Not everyone are sewers, obviously. But if you want it today, brand new, we didn't even have time to put it into the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show this morning, and you've sourced this and you've kind of found this at a great, great price. And this is another black tag price, just while we have the stock, just today. That's the brights. Now, if that's a bit too bright, or maybe you want to go for both, you know that they're both going to go $8.99, so you can actually get both for, what would that be, $17.98. Yeah, $17.98 will get you both boxes, brights and pastels. Different product code.
I feel like I need them all in my stash, to be honest.
You probably have them, yeah?
Well, yes. But they're just so incredibly useful. You know, it's quite nice to have a selection of threads to coordinate with your fabrics. Or even if you want to use a contrasting thread to showcase the lovely stitches on your machine. That's the reason that I love having a variety of threads.
Yeah, I totally get that. AKL119 is the product code. That is for your pastels, okay? They're also going to go to the same price, £8.99. $17.98, is it $17.99 or $18.98? No, it's $17.98, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, yeah, $8.99 times 2. Yeah, $17.98. AKL119, that is your pastel option. Lots of you going for both though, pastels and brights. And this is the box they're presented in. So they do come beautifully boxed, so you can easily wrap them. What sewer would not appreciate that?
Well, I was saying this morning, you know, since I've been running my business, prior to running this, what I found is I'd get lots of vouchers for crafty places, I'd get craft kits, I'd get supplies and notions. And since I've run my own business, nobody seems to buy them. They assume that I have them, but you can never have enough threads.
No,
and,
absolutely.
You know, ribbons and things that we've brought along. You know, it's just nice to have them there. And it's a lovely surprise.
And it's so annoying when you run out of thread and you're halfway through a project.
And I check this as well, because I've been thinking about doing this for a couple of my friends. You can fit 4 in your cracker. So if you want to put them in there, they make a nice little surprise in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So
Yeah,
you can put a little selection in there, you know, if you're making, maybe you're having a girly get together, I know I quite like to do that, and you're making your friends them, you can split the threads up.
Okay, well now the pastels, we've got less than 30, and just to let you know, I know it says $14.99 on the screen, it's going to be $8.99. Your debit or credit card will not be charged with $14.99, I can promise you that. It's $8.99, but the system won't let us drop the price at the moment. It will not be charged until midnight tonight. That's when all your orders are put together, so you know that you can buy in confidence, knowing that tomorrow when you get the confirmation email, you can see $8.99, and you've got all of those spools of thread there. Pastels, brights, choose which ones you like the look of most. They're all rounders, they're all round colours, they really, really are. The pastels obviously are more subtle, maybe that's what you want to go for, but which one's in the lead at the moment? Is it the pastels the one that's in the lead at the moment, is that right? Yeah, pastels are in the lead at the moment. We've got loads of you putting them in your basket right now. Now the phone lines have literally lit up. I don't know how much you've paid in the past for a spool of thread. upwards of maybe £8, £9, £10 for the highest quality threads out there, the designer threads out there. There's a place for those, but there's also a place for everyday threads where you don't want to spend a fortune on a spool. AKL 119. Keep on popping them in your basket and checking out. We will get that price reduced before, of course, midnight, even during the show. But that's all you're going to be charged. I can promise you, hand on heart, $8.99. If it turns out that you do get charged $14.99, call the call centre and they'll do the refund for you, because that's the price they're going to be. $8.99 is your price. Okay, now some other great kit ideas in the show. We had this in the show this morning, and this is a no-sew project. So we've got something for everybody in the show. People that want to sew and people that love fabric but don't necessarily want to. So we've got this lovely Christmas tree. Now I've got the wreath behind it, so it's kind of making it look all one. Let me move that to the side so you can see what
It's nice to see they coordinate as well. It's
True.
quite nice,
Yeah.
you know, project for you, project for your partner or children.
So this is a polystyrene cone in here. You've got the fabrics as well, and are they all pre-cut?
They're not pre-cut, I'm afraid. They do come on your, well, they come as half meters inside the kit, so you will need to cut those up. As you can see with mine, I've used pinking shears to cut these. If you wanted to, you could use, you could use your scissors, or you could even cut this on with a rotary cutter and ruler. But I particularly like the texture of the pinking shears.
Now, as this is a no-sew project, how are they stuck on?
So, well, I said I was going to show you, didn't I? And I'll need to use the sample to show you those. But in fact, if I just use this, I'll show you how simple this is. So across there, you've got a pattern that's got all the dotting tool.
Oh, here.
That's it. So inside your kit, you're getting your 3 different coordinating fabrics. If you're going for the cone, you get the cone. If it's the ring, then you've got the polystyrene ring. And what you're going to do, now I'm using a metallic fabric here, and actually this works better with your lighter weight polycotton fabric. So you're simply taking the tool, the dotting tool there, folding your fabric across and pinching this down. Now I do use PVA glue, and I mentioned that in the step-by-step instructions. At this point, you're simply going to dot that into the glue, and if I pop it on the ball there, and you're just pushing that through.
Oh.
So, you know, you can even use this technique on your balls as well. We've got it on the tree, we've got it on the polystyrene ring, and you're simply continuing around your project, pushing the fabrics in that same way. Nice and easy. It's a lovely, easy project, this one is. Now, what I'd recommend when you're doing this, whichever design you decide, try and keep your fabrics approximately, there's no rules to this really, approximately a little fingernail space across. 1/4 of an inch is absolutely fine.
Okay.
Because you find that they start pushing together and give that lovely, luxurious finish on there. If for any reason you end up with a bit of polystyrene, you can always slot one in afterwards.
Yeah, love that idea. So yeah, very, very simple, very, very easy. All you need is an ordinary PVA glue. The tool to make this is included with the cone, and the fabric comes, and you recommend using pinking shears to actually cut the fabric to give it that more kind of ruffled look. So that is $19.99 for the tree, and that's RQL159. Now we've also got the wreath. Now the wreath is exactly the same in its look, but wow, how about this? Now actually the two coordinate beautifully well, so you could have maybe both of those on the Christmas table. You could have a battery operated candle in the middle of that. The tree would even maybe
there you
sit in the middle.
We've got a whole new design going on.
There.
Yeah. I definitely need some inspiration for some new projects. That looks great.
It does look great.
Or you could pop a candle in or pop it up on the door, of course.
But of course, yeah, absolutely. You can easily hang this up. Now, this is also a polystyrene ring, so the process is the same as you just showed.
Exactly the same, yeah.
That looks wonderful, doesn't it?
A little tip for the ring, if you start in the centre of the ring and work your way out, because it does get quite tricky in the centre. They're not too tricky, it's nice and easy, but we like an easy life when we're doing a no-sew project. So start in the centre and work on 1/4 of your ring at a time.
Okay.
And with the tree, start from the bottom of the tree, working your way up, but be really, really careful on the tip of that tree there, because it can, you know, if you're putting too much pressure into that, then there's every possibility that that'll pop off. Okay. So nice and gentle craft, nice relaxing craft, this one is.
And I think you'll agree, really eye-catching, really different, kind of a country look to it too, with the gingham in there too.
They look lovely. And to be honest, if you're making this in different fabric combinations, I've been running these as workshops for a long time, and we will often have people send us their colour coordinations, and there's been occasions where I've thought, oh, I'm not too short, but when it comes together, they look beautiful when you bring in the colours. It's a great project as well to use up your scraps as well. So once you've made one, they do become a little bit, you know, you do get the rhythm of making them and want to make more.
And you can buy these little kind of strings of lights, like a string with maybe 10 lights on it or 15 lights on it, the little rice lights. You could wrap that around the tree as well, illuminate it, would look lovely.
I've seen all things. And the bells as well. I keep talking about bells.
Yes.
Bells and tiny little baubles. You know, you can really dress this however you want
Well,
to.
it might be that you've got someone in the family that doesn't bother with the Christmas tree anymore. It's in the loft and that's where it stays. It's too much like hard work or whatever. My mum and dad, they're of an age now, they don't really bother with the big tree anymore. So something like this maybe on a coffee table next to them would be nice.
Yeah, that's a lovely
Or
idea,
in a window.
actually. That's a lovely idea.
And if you want both together, that will be under £40. That'll be $39.98 and one P&P, remember, of $3.95, unless you've already paid it, because then, of course, it's delivered for that price. Now, if you just want the pattern for the wreath and 2 of your double tools, so we can do that for you as well. So just the wreath pattern and 2 of those pokey tools. If you want that, that's just £6.99. XKL 132 is the item number for that. XKL 192.
Just under the blue fabric.
And it comes with, does it come with the ring?
It comes on, so this is just the pattern and the dotting tools.
Okay, just the pattern and the
wreaths
dotting
are
tools.
available on their own.
There we go. You get 2 of them, 1 blue and 1 yellow, so a couple of people could be working on it at the same time. And these are basically ball tools, like embossing tools,
Embossing tools, dotting tools. The colours will vary in those ones, but we thought we'll pop 2 in case you're having a go. Or if you're like me, you've got one and you've tucked it away somewhere, somewhere neat. It's always good to have a spare.
Absolutely. And of course, if you want one of these plain polystyrene rings to make the wreath, then that's available on the website for you as well. We've got baubles available, polystyrene baubles. £4 for the polystyrene wreath on its own. If you fancy just one of those, £4, and it's BFL 191. And they're a lovely size of wreath as well, aren't they?
Pardon?
They're a really lovely size.
Oh yeah, they're perfect size. 25 centimetres these ones are.
Now, if I can ask you, if you're having a trouble working on our website at the moment, or ordering on our website at the moment, if for whatever reason it's not letting you purchase something, you can call our free phone number. The operator can process your order absolutely free of charge. 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone call, and we'll keep an eye on the website for you. But if you're having problems at the moment, that's the way to order. 0800 001 4433. We'll keep running through all the items though and jot the item numbers down too. BFL 191 for the polystyrene ring. Now, the bauble kit, I love these. This is the first show I ever did with you.
It was, and we had a little workshop going on. It was great. It was fabulous. You tested it out and it worked.
And I passed. I passed the test. Now,
you didn't know you were coming into one that day, did you? But you passed the test.
Now, these are lovely. There's 2 different types. One is the poinsettia, and the other one is the patchwork. This one is the patchwork. And this one's slightly simpler, isn't it, to do?
It is simpler. You've got 4 layers of fabric here. This was the very first one that we brought to, that we popped into kits, really. It's really nice and easy. It's lots of pinning and folding technique.
No sew.
No sewing at all.
Website's working now, just been told, all up and running, so the website's fine. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. I just had a little funny 5 minutes. So this one's your patchwork, and again, it's all about a polystyrene ball in there. We had a wonderful message, didn't we, from a lady this morning that actually was wondering what to do. I think, did you say it was a father's shirt?
It was a father's shirt.
A father's shirt,
yeah.
who's sadly no longer here. And she wanted to do something special with the shirts and the fabric, wasn't sure what to do. And she did your bauble.
She did the ball, and we were saying as well, the last time we had this on, a lady sent a photo in where she'd actually put a picture in the centre of the ball.
Oh, wow.
So it's really lovely, actually, to see what you're making, using the kits and the fabrics. And
I love the fact that this is going to be an heirloom of the future. You know, it'll come out every single year when you get your Christmas decks out. Maybe it's this weekend you're going to be doing it. Certainly in my house it is. On the Saturday we're going to be doing it. To get this out and remember the year that you made it. Maybe you're making it with someone else in the family. Maybe the grandchildren or the children are going to get involved as well. But because it's fabric, it's incredibly tactile. Very, very beautiful. And although it looks complicated, because it does, it's not. And you get everything in the kit for $13.99. Instructions, polystyrene ball, all the fabric that's been pre-cut.
we've pre-cut the fabric for you.
All the pins, it's all in there. And it's a thing of beauty, it really is. Whether you're putting it on the tree or whether you're hanging it somewhere else in the home, $13.99, XFL 179. That's your patchwork one. The other one over here is slightly different. And there's a little bit more to it. There's more folds, or one more fold, isn't there?
Two more folds.
Two more folds.
Two more folds, but
This-
3 layers, so 1 less layer. So
Okay. And it's your poinsettia. Unmistakably the poinsettia. This has been the best seller evidently today. And you can even get the ribbon to hang it from as well. But I love the fact that there's no stitches. Not that there's anything wrong with stitching. Obviously, we love doing that. But no glue. It's just literally little tacks, isn't it? Little pins.
yeah, just little pins, little sequin pins that are sliding in here. And it really is a lovely time of year to be making these as well. We like sitting down, cozying up, and this is one of those projects.
And
you know, a nice little lap tray, and you can relax and make this project.
you said it would be a couple of hours from start to
Yeah,
finish.
so
roughly?
I had a girly crafty get together earlier in the week, and we did a lot of talking and eating cake and tea drinking, and we all still managed to do them, you know, in 2 hours really. And we normally run this as a workshop for an hour and a half. So of course you can take as long as you want to, but really a couple of hours project this one is.
Okay, now in the Wake Up to Hobby Maker this morning, we showed you, or you did, how to do the poinsettia. That's how far we got. And you can watch that demonstration back at any time. It was in the 7 o'clock show this morning, or 6 o'clock show this morning. 6 o'clock,
6
wasn't it?
o'clock
Yeah, in the
show,
6
yeah.
o'clock show. Watch that back. It will be on our website on Catch Up. You can do that maybe a bit later on after we've gone off air, possibly. But that's the demonstration for that. But you're going to show us a little bit now about how to do the rest of it, yeah?
Yeah, so I've shown you how to do this earlier today, but what I wanted to show you is just how to put the second layer, and you do the second and the third layer in exactly the same way. So where these little petals are butting up against each other, what we're going to do is slide a pin through here, and we work on the 4 opposite sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So
And you put a pin in the middle of the square, don't you?
That's right. So I've already done this. So earlier today, what we did is we had the wrong side of the fabric facing towards us, folded this in half and pressed that fabric, and then folded one more time to find the centre of the fabric. Once you've found the centre of the square, we're then simply going to push one of those little sequin pins through.
Okay.
We're then going to measure this. Now, the measurements are all in the pattern booklet. This is about 1 inch down from the top where we can see that little cluster of fabrics there. And we're just pushing that pin into position. So, as we fold this back now, so we're just simply folding this back together. In fact, I can see a little pin, so I will stagger that up just a little bit. So we can do this in one movement. So top corners, bringing this down, and then taking those pins. And what we're doing here is just sliding a pin through. 1, 2, and then onto the ends, 3, 4.
Right.
And that is the same technique as we use in the patchwork ball as well. So where we said earlier, you know, it's a little easier, it's because we only do this for every single piece of fabric in that kit.
Okay.
So-
Well, it's not difficult, it's just repetition, isn't it? And knowing
Lots
where
of
to put the
repetition.
squares.
Absolutely, lots of repetition. And you know, you can use the measurements and do it exactly to size. You can use a ruler if you want to. But what we're trying to do here when we get to this point is as we fold this down, we want to create that little, you know, that little petal there. So we're lining up those seams here so they're running in line, and again, repeating that step, sliding those pins through. 1, 2.
And we have actually got the polystyrene balls on their own
Great.
as well, and the pins on their own as well. So if you want to stock up on just those and use fabric that you've got at home already, and the actual pattern is also available as a separate item as well. And that tells you everything you need to know.
We had the 2 patterns, didn't we?
We
had
did.
A nice little.
Yeah, the
Selection.
poinsettia and the patchwork together for the first time. So if the fabrics aren't really to your taste, if you're not really a red, gold and green and gold person, and you want to do something maybe in, I don't know, ice blue and things like that for a more modern, contemporary look, the patterns on their own, we're going to pop those on the screen for you, both of them, for $13.99 for both. And you can make and sell if you want
You
to.
can make and sell.
Yeah. Kerrie's very happy for you to do that, which is really generous. And they should be $9.99 each for those patterns. They're $13.99 for both the poinsettia pattern and the patchwork pattern too. Now the plain baubles on their own, a set of 2 for $4.99, $2.50 each. Bargain. And what would you charge for something like this? I mean, if you went to a high-end department store, you could pay a fortune for something like this, especially
That's
handmade.
always the question, isn't it? What do you charge? The advice that I always give anybody whenever they ask this question is just make sure you cover your time as well as your materials. Because quite often people will say, well, the materials only cost me, but you need to cover your time as well.
I know, the process is enjoyable and that's why you do it, but yeah.
So we've got the 4 triangles on there, if you like. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're now working, we've still got 4 little petals there that we need to slide these into. And it's at this stage you start seeing this. There we go. It's at this stage we start seeing that design come together. So I'll go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And when you come to do the last layer, so the last layer for this side is actually that green holly fabric. Now what you'll notice on your ball ball is you've got a little seam around the side of the ball ball, and we're working up to that seam from both sides.
Right.
So as you mentioned, this is all about folding, pinning and repetition. Nice and easy.
No mess.
No mess.
No glue.
No glitter.
No glitter.
Although we love all of those
we
things. There we go.
I'm looking forward to this weekend, putting the decorations up.
There's nothing more exciting, is there? There's so many people by us that have their decorations up.
Trouble is, we moved house this year, and where we had the tree last year, it was quite a high conservatory.
Right.
It's an 8-foot tall tree.
Oh, wow.
We haven't got a tall conservatory
That's
anymore.
a lot of ball balls to cover that height.
And I don't think the ceilings are 8 foot high.
Oh, right. So you'll be chopping it down or buying a new one then in that case.
Oh, we'll make it work. Now, if you want these pins, these are special pins as well, aren't they? The pins on their own, if you want them. If you are making more of them, $1.99, and you get, do you know how many we get, roughly? There's a load.
15 grams.
15 grams, okay. A lot.
So there's plenty in there. If you make, if you're thinking about making 5 ball balls, you're going to need 5 packs. There's enough for your ball ball plus a few extra.
Okay, right. So $1.99 plus the cost of the $2.50 for the actual polystyrene balls, because it's $4.99 for 2, isn't it? And then the fabric, which you've either got at home, or you can buy the kit from us today, which is great at, what we do in the kit for, $13.99? Yeah, including all the fabric and everything. And all the fabric's been pre-cut.
All the fabric's been pre-cut. So the patchwork ball ball, your fabrics may vary. We like to do that one as a bit of a surprise.
Oh, okay.
But the poinsettia ball ball, you'll have a red centre, a polka dotty outside like I'm working, and the holly.
Now, the poinsettia baubles, we've got less than 30 left. And honestly, they're going to be a talking point. And the fact that you've made them rather than just bought them, and people will be amazed that you've made this. You've actually physically made it, because it looks really tricky, but it's not.
And when you see that next layer go on, this is when you can, when you start to see it. I can see actually by looking at the camera, I'm not quite happy with that one. So it's very, very easy to just slightly bring that up a little bit should you need to.
Right.
So this is a lot of playing and making sure you're happy with that design. And it's as easy to just pull that pin out, shuffle it along should you need to, and repin it.
Now, we always love to get your messages in the studio. It's easy to do it. You can actually send your message via hobbymaker.co.uk. It just says contact the studio. Helen in Midlothian says, I made several of these baubles for a craft fair and priced them at £10 each and sold to them at that price. Ordered the Christmas tree, she says as well.
Oh, how lovely. Well done.
Actually, that's a
I
bargain.
think that's a
£10
very
each.
good price for them.
That's a very good
Yeah, I
price.
think that's a very good price. Well worth that.
But lovely to know that you enjoyed it as well. And Tanya's coming in for these, Hazel as well, Christine in South Yorkshire. We've got less than 30 of the poinsettias left. And remember, this will be with you in the next few days. There's still plenty of time. If you put your decorations out at the beginning of December, which is what we tend to do, this will be with you in the next couple of days. You can sit down for a couple of hours and make it and enjoy it for the whole of December and into January too. And it's something that will come out every year.
Absolutely. And it's lovely, isn't it? It comes in the box, so you can store it in the box, and it's nice to bring it out each year. Remind yourself what you did the previous year.
Terrific. Okay, now we've also got the threads. Now the threads, remember, these are going very quickly. They are going to be, oh, the price has dropped, I told you it would. It's $8.99. Now the pastels are the most popular, so let's show you and confirm that price now. I did tell you it will go down to $8.99, and that's what it has. Everyone that's checked out already, you're only going to be charged to $8.99. Your confirmation email tomorrow will show you that. We've got 14 of the pastels left. How many spools again do you get? 10 spools. 500 yards each, so that is 5,000 yards of polyester thread. And again, this kind of proves the pitch.
I love this slide. I love it.
It's bigger than a football pitch. 300 metres is the Eiffel Tower. The Burj Khalifa is 830, so you're getting more than the height of the Burj Khalifa. It relates to, in metres, 4,572 metres. 4,572 metres and nearly the length of Gibraltar. Not quite, but nearly.
So I have a little question. Whoever worked this out, how many meters? How far do you think I've sewn in my library? It's like it's going round in my head now, thinking, how many spools of thread have I got through in the last week, let alone my lifetime?
You might have gone around the planet by now.
I feel like I'm going to start timing it today.
Why not?
I'm going to time it, and when I come back next time, no, if you start something, you have to start today. We're starting today.
All right. Keep a running check. Yeah, keep a note of the threads you go through from today, and then
when I
keep
see
a
you
running
next
tally.
month, we'll work it out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm going to have to do some speedy sewing now.
Absolutely. So pastels are in the lead. They are probably about to go. We've got 12 left in the pastels, okay? £8.99 for 10 spools. We know that you can easily pay upwards of £9 to £10 at the moment for the high-end threads. You know, the ones that we're talking about, the designer ones. And they're gorgeous, they're lovely. But this is fantastic quality. Otherwise, Kerrie wouldn't have put it on the show. But you're getting it at a real bargain price. For less than what you can pay for one spool in some places, you're going to get 10 for £8.99. And they haven't even appeared on Sewing Street yet. We've got it first. So if you want to grab that, yeah, Kat, our producer's not competitive.
Would
but
you
she's
like
going,
a little competitive streak? You know, I feel like I'm going to have a little competition with how far I'm sewing.
And then if you want the brights as well, actually, at that sort of price, you may well want to go for both. We've got 18 of these, the brights left. That's all we've got. And the colours include orange, green, blue, yellow, purple, red. There's all the colours you could wish for.
If we bring them back, they won't be this price again.
Oh, right, okay. They are going to be $14.99 going forward, but it is the black tag event. Not the black tie event, like I said earlier on, but the black tag event.
I fancy a black tie event
now.
now.
I do too. It's been a long time since a
Yes,
black tie
let's do
event.
that.
Yeah, they are going to be $14.99 next time, okay? So if you fancy them now, get them at the lower price, and they make fantastic gifts for sewers that you know. You may not know whether someone's going to like a certain type of fabric, but you know what? If they use a sewing machine, they're going to use thread, and this is going to be a well-received gift for not much money. A great Secret Santa gift idea as well.
Cracker gift. I would be very happy to get those in my crackers, I have to say.
Yeah.
I'm always happy when I get the tape measure, actually.
Yes, absolutely.
As long as it's the right size.
Yeah.
I've had a few in the past that aren't.
What, the
crackers,
or?
when you look and you're like, that's definitely not an inch on there.
No.
That's got to be wrong.
$8.99 then for your threads today. Sorry we didn't have them in the show this morning, but they are available now, and they are probably going to sell out fairly soon. Confirm your order. $8.99, that's all you're going to be paying for those. Now the fabrics, we've sold out of the beautiful rainbow deer that we showed you earlier on, so we've got other fabrics for you. Again, these are all available by the half metre. Should we start with this one? The one at the end and go down? Yeah, why not?
Ooh,
now this is another deer print.
Shall we do it again? It's just gorgeous. I absolutely love this. I particularly love the little shimmer on there. Oh, I'm making that look harder.
It's normally me that does that. Now,
let's turn it. Hang on, we've got a pattern direction. So if I turn it that way to you.
Okay.
There we go. They're flying.
And you've got
They're en route to deliver our gifts.
Absolutely. You've got the gold snowflakes there. And of course, the actual deer itself is in a matte kind of camel colour. Really, really lovely. The contrasting reds are nice as well, aren't they?
It's beautiful. And to be honest, I have this, whenever you look at fabric, I think, what should that be? And this, to me, definitely sings Christmas sack.
Yeah.
By the fire, nice big Christmas sack.
Well, Christmas sacks are normally a little bit cheesy.
Yeah, no,
this is a classy
spectacular.
one. Yeah.
This would be fabulous.
You could make Christmas stockings out of these as well.
Christmas stockings, definitely.
Beautiful. And not $5.99 for a half metre. All of our fabrics in this show are £4.49, a 25% reduction because it is the black tag event, okay? So $4.49 for half a metre. If you want a metre, it would be $9.98, and that will be just one piece. So Kerrie's going to make sure it's cut to order for you. So if you want 2 metres, it will all be one long piece of fabric. If you've fallen in love with that one, like we have, KOL146 is your item number there. Now your baubles.
Shall we go baubles?
Let's go baubles.
It is very much like a certain designer print. Very luxurious, this one is, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Nice little tote bags, I think. Nice little wine bottle bags. You know which one we're talking about?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But these are lovely. Again, that repeating pattern of the baubles, really, really lovely. And again, £4.49 per half metre. Order as many of them as you want. Many of you have been ordering the metre. So many of you have actually been ordering the 2 metres. Are you thinking maybe draft excluders?
Draft excluders would be lovely in this one, actually, or a little doorstop, something nice, just a little hit. That was a quick catch, wasn't it?
I was impressed with that. You've done that before, but also table runners, placemats, all those things. You know,
the print on this would make a fabulous table runner. You wouldn't need to go to any hassle, really. You know, just cut the strip the width that you want, and then you're back in and a bit of batting.
To be fair, I only dress the table probably at Christmas time. The rest of the time, if we do use the table, we don't bother to kind of dress it up.
Well, yes, that's true.
So, you know, why not go the whole hog? Have some lovely luxury cotton fabric to make those.
A waistcoat
placemats.
would be fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
You'd look great in a little
Bauble
bauble
waistcoat.
waistcoat. I'll see you in that when I see you December.
I'll do your shows in it. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
There you go.
There we go. So a bauble waistcoat on the order for me. That's lovely. £4.49 per half metre. Now, this is a lovely green.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is the bottle green. And again, you've got that gorgeous metallic print on there.
Again, it's a rich colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Very, very rich. I mean, do you look at that and think masculine?
I have to say I do. That's definitely what I see in that.
It's like a Sherwood green, I think.
Yeah, it's
really,
beautiful.
really lovely. And again, you've got the little flourishes on the trees as well. Really beautiful. Again, it's a lovely, soft cotton fabric. Sometimes when you see patterns on fabric, you touch it and you think, oh, it feels crusty, or it feels, you know, not smooth. Beautifully smooth. Washable, presumably, as well?
Washable. Wash it before you start your project. 100% cotton, and then you've got the extra width on there to be playing with, which
What
is
is the width as
fantastic.
well?
54 inches wide.
54 inches, okay, and that is, remember, £4.49 per half metre, and if you want a metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, it's all going to be one piece.
So if you think your standard fabric is 44 inches, and normally about that price, the $5.99, you're getting an extra 10 inches in your width.
Yeah.
This, let's get it the right way. I've got it upside down, apologies. This is fantastic. We had some lovely ideas coming in for this one this morning. We've got nice and easy advent calendar. We said you could even keep these back and make little rosettes for anybody that has a birthday,
Yeah, you
even
could do.
Christmas.
Yeah, little
so
age
mine's
badges.
the 13th. That'd look
Yeah.
nice. Even on the front of a card, you know, if you were to just fussy cut those numbers. But
Perfect. Also, if you wanted to use fabric to wrap presents as well, like a main present. Or
to be honest, I've got a couple of crafty friends actually, and we wrap each other's gifts in fabric, and this would be perfect because you've got the fabric afterwards and then the gift inside as well.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, so that again, half metre for £4.49, and more messages coming through as well. Hello, Tarina. Tarina in Lancashire says, hi, great minds think alike, Kerrie. Fools never differ. I thought a waistcoat would look brilliant, that fabric too. Loving the show.
Oh, it's allowed me to see waistcoats as well, but I was looking at you and thinking you would definitely...
I do like a waistcoat.
You would look fantastic in there, so...
Love it. More reindeer.
Now, this fabric, when this arrived, I couldn't help but think, oh, it's only a smaller piece. I couldn't help but think this would look superb in the Christmas crackers as well. Look, it's very similar to that Christmas cracker fabric.
But this has got the most metallic on it.
This has got a lot of metallic in there.
Really
so
picks up the light.
In fact, if I was going to wrap our Christmas presents, it would be this one. Imagine this one under the twinkly lights on the Christmas tree.
Look at the reflection.
Just that beautiful shimmer.
But again, it's not a crisp metallic.
No,
it's
nice and soft and washes beautifully.
And also, I would really consider this as maybe a tablecloth or a table runner, because then if you've got the candles on,
really
that sort of thing, and nice lighting when you sat down, that will really glisten on the fabric, it really will. So £4.49 for half a metre, $4.49, and they're all 50...
This one's a 1 metre piece here.
Right, this is a 1 metre piece. Okay, so that's two $4.49. So under a tenner for this size, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
So if you wanted your dress, I need 3 metres. Well, I always put 3 metres to one side for a dress. Then you'll need to add your 6 units in your basket for this one.
Would that be fab, a dress made out of this?
Oh, I just think it would be spectacular.
And then the last one is similar to the green, but it's the red version of the green that we had a few minutes ago.
So you could do his and hers, couldn't you, with your gifts, if you wanted to?
Yeah, green for the his, red for the hers, maybe.
There we go.
It's up to you. And that's a metre again, isn't it?
This one's a metre, yeah.
So that's what you're going to get. If you're ordering a metre, that'll be $9.98 for the full metre piece. Beautiful, isn't it?
And you've got that little hint of metallic here on that little flower, which is just nice and subtle and beautiful and not distracting from that doodle design there.
You choose how many half meters you want. AQL119 is the item number. There you go. Beautiful fabrics, beautiful
I've got some folding
kits.
to do now.
Well, I'm glad you can do that because I'm useless at folding fabric, always have been. So whatever you do, enjoy. You can order off the website right now as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There are some other kits that we didn't actually have a chance to get to, so provided they're in stock, you can order them. When are you back on TV?
So I'm back here on the 14th of December and Sewing Street on the 7th of December.
Great, okay. Great to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Bex is back in just a second. We've got some more Hunkydory on the way. That's in about 3 minutes' time, and a brand new deal for our Black Tag event.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, what an afternoon. Hello, I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you for all the messages that are coming through as well. If you want to keep them coming, we would love to receive them. Just message us on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. Here's where you can actually send the message. You'll see it in a second, actually. And it's free to do it. It goes straight through to Kat, our producer, and she can then put it on the screen, and you can see your message up in lights on the television. Yeah, absolutely. Get in touch that way. We'd love to hear from you. It's as quick as that. There it is. Look. Yeah, Liam is our boss. That's his account. So yeah, you'll have your name on there. It won't say Liam when you send it through. Right now we're back to Hunkydory again. Bex is back with us.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it flew by, doesn't it? We always have so much fun.
I know the time really does go so quickly. Now, our Liam, you know, he's in charge of putting the shows together and the products. He's done this remotely. He's up north at Crafters Companion today, actually, Liam. But he thought that we would benefit and would like to have a special offer in the show, which I didn't know anything about until literally 2 minutes ago. We didn't know anything about it, but they're going to give you an opportunity to get 3 essential products that every crafter needs in their life. I'm talking about a cutting mat, I'm talking about a Hunkydory ruler, and I'm talking about what I use all the time, the Hunkydory craft knife. I use it for my model making. Brilliant for that.
Yeah, so many uses, doesn't it? So handy.
So it may well be that you want to treat someone to this, or you want to treat yourself to a brand new self-healing cutting mat, ruler and craft knife. I haven't got the craft knife here.
I can show mine very quickly. It does obviously have a lid for it, so it's nice and safe. But yeah, it's really good for your fussy cutting. It's lovely and ergonomic. This is really soft and velvety.
Just take it off you for a sec.
Yeah, of course.
Here we go. So this is the craft knife. This is what I use all the time.
That will come with your lid.
Yeah, it will come with a plastic lid to go on the top and 2 spare blades. Now, we've given you a minute clock. This is going to be incredibly busy. This is something every crafter needs. Maybe your mat's seen better days and you thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself to a new one. It's got all the measurements on it, all the angles that you need, of course, as well. All the popular sizes of cardstock is on there too. SVHD 96. Add that to your basket now. You are not going to be disappointed. We are going to go guaranteed below £20 for the new mat, the ruler and the craft knife as well. How much lower than that, I do not know, but it will be below £20. So just pop it in your basket. Treat someone in the family to a new craft mat, ruler and craft knife. Let me just give you that back.
Yeah, of course, thanks.
Thank you. So, what about that as a deal? Do you thank Liam? Is that what you've been looking for? Is that what you want? Now, if I just show you, you've got your 4x4, 3x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 5x7, all your standard card shapes on the back. You see this in virtually all the Hunkydory shows as well. You've got, obviously, your millimetres and your centimetres one side. You've got your inches on the other side. Same with the ruler, inches one side, centimetres on the other. And you've got a metal edge to
yeah,
this, really,
which is so perfect. You can just literally line that up and then run your craft knife down or anything like that. It's really handy. It just keeps all your projects really secure.
And it's also got the grid system on it too, so it helps to make sure that you're getting things lined up properly, that you've got right angles, that you've got straight lines, all that sort of thing too. Okay, crafting essentials, going below £20 for the mat, the ruler and the craft knife. Julia's in, Susan's in, brand new crafters in, 1964. £19 and 64 pence for all 3 tools. And that is not the price you're going to be paying. It's going to go below that price. I mean, I do an awful lot of cutting out of like carrier sheets for model making and that sort of thing. The last thing I want to do is damage my tabletop. That's why I use a self-healing cutting mat. It's a great surface to work on. It really is. Even if you are doing your hole punches and things like that, it absolutely heals itself time after time. Okay, Denise is in, Carol, Julia, Susan. Brand new crafters checked out. Julia's just checked out. Congratulations. It's going to go below 1964. What did you pay last time for just a new craft mat or a top quality metal edged ruler or a craft knife?
Oh no, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this bundle is so good because it's everything you need to kind of get started.
And this is the perfect size for me. I've actually got this mat at home in this size. Perfect for what I want it for. And again, for measuring and making sure you've got everything straight, that you've got your right angle straight. Use those grid lines to make sure you're getting everything lined up perfectly. It's not just there to be pretty. A fresh cutting mat, ruler, and craft knife. Here we go. Watch those black tags tumble because we're taking it even lower. Those of you that have checked out, you haven't paid that higher price. £16.99. £16.99. That is your price. Should be well over 20. You're getting it today with the black tag event for £16.99. And it's £9.99 normally, the mat on its own. The craft knife is normally £4.99 on its own. And the ruler? I don't know if we've done the ruler on its own, to be honest with you, but it's almost like you're getting the ruler for a quid, £1.50, something like that. Really amazing value for money. The ruler should be nearly £5. So buy them all together as a trio, as a gift for a crafter or a wannabe crafter. You can't get better, as far as I'm concerned, than Hunkydory quality. Their card kits are second to none, but so are the tools too.
Oh, absolutely. They are the absolute best, and that's why we use them day in, day out. You'll see them used on every single card. We've always got our tools to hand.
And I love the fact you get spare blades for the craft knife as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Easy to change the blade as well.
Yes, so easy to change them. It just screws off and you can put your fresh one in absolutely fine.
I mean, if you're dividing this by 3, because you get 3 items, £5.66 per item for the ruler, the craft mat, and the craft knife. What a brilliant bundle this is. And again, any crafter would absolutely thank you for it, because these things do need replacing from time to time. You do get them in a bit of a mess sometimes.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely, yeah. If you do a lot of fussy cutting or just even, you know, a bit of messy crafting with your inks and things. We do have a few things, but I like to use this on all of my crafting. And it is nice to have a brand new, fresh one. It's such a treat.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's going very, very well, going very, very fast in actual fact. Loads of you called. Karen are in. Susan and Julia, you're in as well. Denise, Deborah, Elizabeth in Somerset, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see all your names up there. If it's in your basket, remember, it's not confirmed it's yours until you check out. That is the crucial thing, because sometimes when we get down to limited quantities and someone's got it sat in their basket, they think, oh, it's all right, I'll leave it there for a few minutes. I'll go and walk the dog, I'll go and make a phone call or whatever. When you come back, you suddenly find it's disappeared because someone's taken it out of your basket, because the phone lines take priority. You know, the operators can actually, if you know, it's not fair on people on the phones that want to purchase something if you've got it sat in your basket or someone else has and they haven't checked out for maybe 10, 15 minutes. That's unfair. So that's why it's a really good idea, if it's in your basket, to check out straight away. It's not costing you anything to buy it. There's no fee or anything like that on the website, so it's a free purchase on the web. You just pay for the product, obviously, and the postage. And it's a free phone call as well. So 0800 001 4433. I know lots of people like to talk to the operators in the call centre. They're really lovely, they're really friendly, they're a great bunch, and they're here, upstairs, in this building. £16.99. What? £16.99? Oh, come on. Kat's playing with me today.
Oh, my goodness.
She's playing with me.
I didn't even know this was on the show. This is incredible.
I didn't. I went for a break in between and came back and she said, oh, you got this. This has been added. Liam's added this to the show. You're not paying £16.99. 30 seconds and we will let you know what I think might be the final price. You've saved £2 at the moment already. £16.99. I honestly thought that was it. It's going to go lower. How do we do this? For those of you that have already checked out, we've got a limited number. We're talking only hundreds rather than thousands. But all of you that have checked out, you're not going to be charged £16.99. Remember, all your orders are put together at midnight and all the final low prices are credited to your account. So wherever this goes, even though you've already checked out and it says £16.99, you are not going to be charged that. You will pay the final low price, as will everybody else. Okay, screen full of names. Every penny, every pound counts. Better in your pocket than in ours. Thank you, Hunkydory. You've done some amazing deals for us today. Wait until you see the card kits they've got in the show as well. £14, 72 pence.
Oh, my goodness.
Kat, is that the final price? That is the final price. That is it. £16.99 was meant to be the final price, evidently. £14.72, that is it. Can't go any lower. That's it. And when you consider the mat alone is £9.99. Then the cutting tool is £4.99. You're not paying for the ruler.
I know, that's it. And it is such a good quality ruler as well. I know it looks just like a ruler, but I mean, I can be you know, I have dropped that ruler 100 times and it is still just as sturdy.
But I tell you what, how many times has your ruler actually cut into a plastic edge on a ruler and you've kind of rhubarbed it? With a metal strip along there, that means it's not going to have any effect on the plastic on the ruler whatsoever. And you've got the grids on there too. £4.90 an element. We have got very, very busy all of a sudden. I wonder why. Again, Black Friday, that's coming up this week. It's our Black Tag event. Lots of you going for 3s and maybe even more than that. If you're thinking, well, I want one. My best friend next door, who I craft with, they'd like one. 14.72. If your budget's, say, 15, 20 quid, and you're thinking, oh, what can I get that's worth having? We've got some fantastic deals in this show, card kit-wise. But, of course, card kits, you know, have got themes. Tools don't have themes. Everyone needs them that does card making and crafting and model making. All of these people, you can see their names on the bottom of the screen. You see if you can see your own name. You're there. It's like a little kind of Hall of Fame for you. Riding along. Deborah in Kent, Karen in Northamptonshire, Karen in... Loads of Karens today. Bernadette in Leicestershire, I think. It's quite small print. I've got a job to see it on the screen. Oh, I've got a question. Okay, from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. She says, will the craft mat fit in the adorable scoreboard?
Absolutely, I have it.
That's the one that does.
I have it right here.
Wendy, well spotted.
It will just squeeze in there like that. Obviously, once it's out of the plastic, it'll sit really nice and tight. So it's perfect for crafting on your lap, or if you've only got a small desk or anything like that, that will just slide in there so perfectly.
Wendy, well spotted. Yes, the scoreboard will be on our website as well. If you want to get that at the same time, use some of the money you saved on this to put towards the scoreboard, the award-winning scoreboard.
Yeah, it certainly is.
There we go. A third of the stock has gone, and as I said to you before, we're talking hundreds of quantity rather than thousands on this, but word spread. Lots of you, I know people have said this to me, that lots of people who can watch in the afternoon, maybe you're a shift worker or you don't work anymore or you're a housekeeper or whatever and look after the kids or whatever you do, they text their friends and say, for goodness sake, just phone up this number, 0800 001 4433, order SVHD96. You've got the craft mat on there, you've got the fantastic Hunkydory ruler on there, you've got the craft knife on there, for £14.72. So whether you're ordering away from the TV just because you got a text from someone to tell you about the deal, or maybe you watch these shows back a bit later when you get home, you can watch them on a website or a smart TV anytime after we go off air at 6 o'clock. So we get lots of orders come through overnight and in the early hours of the morning as well. And the craft knife isn't just one blade, it comes with 2 spare blades as well. And the blades actually last quite a long time, I think.
They do, yeah, absolutely. I change mine a few times a year, and that's with me crafting every single day. Absolutely, yeah. So they will last you ages.
Great deal. I'll let you know as and when it sells out, but it's going very, very quickly with lots of you buying multiples. Keep on ordering, keep on checking out. Now this hour, we're talking fairies. First hour, we're talking sporting silhouettes, which are still available. If you look on our website, you'll see them. But we've got another fantastic deal with our card kits here. Now, we've got our luxury topper selection. And these, as you can see, are the toppers at the top here. And you're actually going to get 8 topper sheets, all beautifully printed and foiled. You're also going to get 16 sheets of the cardstock. Now, this is uncoated.
It is, yeah. We call it matte-tastic back at Hunkydory, and that is just like you say, completely uncoated, a lovely smooth matte finish. You can add any of your inks, glitters, glimmer mist, and obviously it's a fairy collection. Wouldn't it suit a bit of sparkle? Now,
you're going to get 8 of these. You get basically 4 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 of each of these ones that I'm just about to show you. You've got at least, what, 3, 4, 5, about 5 toppers on there. And look at the foiling and the quality of the printing too.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you're going to get 2 of this one, so different shapes. And these actual frames, the shapes of these frames will work and kind of complement with some of the dies, the layering
Yeah,
dies.
we do. Yeah, some of our nesting dies do work with these shapes, absolutely. Yeah, so you can be making your shaped card blanks, your apertures, anything like that. Obviously, these squares and rectangles you can do on your trimmer or with your craft knife.
Mm-hmm. So 2 of each of those, so 8 sheets of toppers. And fairies, you know, everybody loves them. The kids love them, grown-ups love them, of course, as well. They've been in the news a little bit just lately, fairy doors in the forests and things like that.
Yeah, very, very on trend. Like, they're so ethereal, magical, so cute, aren't they?
And you're also going to get, I believe, 2 each of these as well.
I mean, look at the foiling on that, those wings.
So you're going to get 8 of them that are foiled and 8 of them that are just printed, but you're going to get 16 sheets of the matte-tastic adorable scorable, the bendy ink technology.
It's amazing. Yep, it'll score like an absolute dream, yeah, for all your fancy folds.
How cool is that? So these are the printed ones. So half of them are printed and foiled, the other half are just printed, but you're going to get 16 in total, so a total of 24 sheets. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed A4 and 8 sheets of printed and foiled A4. Right, all of that should be $19.99. Now you know where we went earlier on in the 1 o'clock show. You, if you were watching the Sporting Silhouettes, knew what happened. If you know what we're doing for the Blag Tag event, we're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines and put it in your basket and check out, because we are going to take this low. These reductions are ridiculous. CPHD57, hobbymaker.co.uk. The easiest way to shop is, of course, on the website. Just have the website open, see these deals, pop them in your basket and check out. You can check out 150 times during the day. You'll only be charged one postage charge of £3.95, okay? If you do phone the call centre, that's basically just a little bit of your time, that's all. It's a free phone number, so we're not charging you if you use your mobile, not ordering, if you're ordering on the main line, landline as well, no charge for the phone call whatsoever. You can order 20 different things today at 20 different times. Your P&P is capped at £3.95 for the whole day, no matter how many things you've ordered. Karen in Northamptore's gone for £2. Well spotted, Karen. Already, we're just going to take it straight right down to the final price. Are you ready? 4, 3, 2, 1. That should be $19.99. Let's tumble that price. This is only a one price drop, okay? Here it goes. $8.99. £8.99. That is a £12 save. No, £11 saving, isn't it? Yeah, £11 saving off the price, down from $19.99 to $8.99 for all of that. Karen, you are paying less than what you should be paying for one, but you're getting two. Karen in Northamptonshire's gone for two. Lots of you wanting more than one of these. 37 pence per sheet, because you get 24 sheets. 8 of the toppers, 8 of the printed cardstock, and 8 of the printed and foiled. And if you want to add like distress inks and things like that, you can
absolutely, yeah. Anything like that, your inks, your glitters, anything a little bit sparkly, it just suits it wonderfully, yeah, really, really does.
And the fairy theme, you know, really cute, but not twee. It's
no, absolutely
lovely
not.
artwork.
No, it just strikes the right note, doesn't it, this kit?
Yeah. Definitely. Let me show you the toppers again, because you're going to get 2 each of these sheets, and they just pop out so effortlessly. And you also get not just the toppers, but you've also got, of course, like here, for example, you've got a separate frame. So that can be used either with this topper or completely independently.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, it's all die cut to be pressed out really, really easy.
You've got little sentiments there as well. May all your wishes come true. Not a single empty space on that carrier sheet. If you've got little dies as well that you can use, maybe, you know, don't waste that background cardstock, use it. Cut little elements out of it if you want to. Loads of you are going for multiples. You can, with any Hunkydory kit, make and sell for
absolutely,
good causes
yeah.
or for personal profit.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, as long as you can make it, you can sell it.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a great opportunity. And remember, this has been a kit previously, so it may well be, like with the Sporting Silhouettes, you bit our hand off for it when it first came round. This isn't reduced because it didn't sell. It was a bestseller. So was Sporting Silhouettes. It's reduced because Hunkydory are lovely.
Yeah, I know. We had to put something in our Black Friday event. It's an absolute highlight in our calendar, and I'm so glad that we brought this kit.
I mean, as a channel, if we go to Hunkydory and say, can you give us a black tag price? Oh, yeah, well, we're not 50p off. We'll knock £1 off and kind of go,
yeah, no. We're not about those kind of deals.
Our audience, all of us, with Black Friday deals and black tag deals, want a really massive deal.
Yeah.
And a good price. And that's what we're delivering here today with all of our shows. But certainly with Hunkydory, they've gone over and above, I think.
I know, I can't believe it.
No? Fabulous, isn't it? So that is your toppers and your printed and foiled. Then we've got the inserts. Now, it's the same sort of idea as we had with the Sporting Silhouettes, in that you've got a total of 40 sheets here. You've got 24 of the inserts. And just like with all Hunkydory inserts, they're beautifully faintly printed, which I love that. It's really kind of classy. And you get the image of the fairy in the corner. And the rest of it is plain, so you can easily trim it down to a different size or stamp a sentiment if you want to. Oh, where have they gone? Oh, that's right. Yeah, sometimes on the left, sometimes on the right. There we go.
Yeah, it will match your cardstock absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, some on the left-hand side, some on the right-hand side. There we go. 36 sheets. And you've got your double-sided, is it 36 or 40? Because I thought it was 24 and 16. We'll double check that. But the double-sided papers, there we go. These are uncoated as well. So again, you can actually add effects to the papers if you want to. You've got your yellow sunflowers and butterflies one side. You've got your little dandelion clocks floating in the breeze on the other side. So totally different backs and fronts. $9.99 should be the price. Not today. All of these double-sided papers. Shall we go Under a fiver. Under a fiver for all those inserts and those double-sided papers. Watch this. Here we go. £4.99.
Oh my goodness. Oh, just get those in. Again, something you can be buying a couple of so that you've got a really, really good stash.
£4.99. If you go for the toppers and the printed and foil, and you add that to your order as well, that's going to take it to £13.98, I think, or is it £12.98? £13.98. You should be looking at about £29. So a real good reduction. You know, we're not talking like 10% off or 20% off. We're talking 50% off most of the deals today from Hunkydory. Nadine, you've gone for 2. Congratulations, absolutely. And we have, just like we did before, got the little book, I think, somewhere. Yeah, which is here. I buried it underneath my craft mat. Now, that would normally be your bundle, wouldn't it? The inserts.
Yeah.
Yeah. The inserts, the double-sided papers, the toppers, and the printed and foil cardstock, and the book. The book, this one is actually even more generous. This has actually got 150 sheets in it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is one of our square little book formats. Again, it's completely matte-tastic, so it will go with your cardstock and with your pattern papers or anything else that you want to use it. And again, you can be adding those mixed media finishes or anything you like to this, or just use them alone. They're just so lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Every picture tells a story too.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You are getting multiples of the same image. So again, if you wanted to, you know, do a little bit of fussy cutting with your craft knife or with your scissors, cut the fairy out, make her 3-dimensional, you can do that. Or if you just want to quite simply tear it out of the page or out of the block, put it on as a topper, you've then got 150 instant fairy cards. Or it could also be artwork you put in a frame in a kid's bedroom.
Easily, yeah, kids' bedrooms. This is going to look great, especially those like nice deep frames that you can get fairy lights in as well.
Yeah. So this is the square. Very often we bring you the rectangular book, but this is the square book with 150 sheets in it. $9.99 of anybody's money, 7 days a week. We offer it for $9.99. Today, you are getting the chance to own this book for £5.99. You even get little sentiments in the back as well, which you have to cut out. Happy birthday, lots of love always, to the best niece. So you get all these different kind of relations in there as well. So you get a few pages of those at the back as well. Isn't that great? $9.99 of anybody's money any day of the week is a bargain for these books. So many of you actually collect them, but you're getting it today for £5.99. Karen is in, Julie in Staffordshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall, John in Cheshire. Hi, John. Nadine in Greater London, Helen in Hampshire, Zara in Midlothian. It's kind of hypnotic watching the names on the
It's
screen,
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love to see who's getting this in their basket.
So if you're putting all 3 things in, how much would that be, Kat? $19.97. That's what the price should be, just for the toppers and the card.
A full kit for under £20 is
So
just amazing.
It's like you're getting the papers and the inserts completely free, and you're getting the little book completely free.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's what
You
the black tags
you
all
need
about.
it in your life.
I'll tell you what, we'll do a demo with Bex, and then we'll come back with more offers in a second. It's all on the website if you want to have a little look and shop ahead of us, by the way, but what deals?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, so we're just going to do a really nice, quick and easy one just to start the first demo of the show. So I've got a 6x6 card. I've placed it corner to corner, and I'm just going to score that with our scoreboard, and then that's going to make our really fun sort of like twisted easel effect. We've got a triangular front there, and then again, we're just going to burnish that score down. So we're just going to give that a really nice good burnish so it'll stand nice and proud. And then again on the score line. So that's our basic card shape. So we just need to mat and layer that, and that's going to come together really nicely. Now, you'll go through this kit and you'll have a favourite fairy.
Yeah.
Mine is this gorgeous little strawberry fairy with her stripy tights, her pink dress, the little leaves in her hair. She's just so, so pretty.
I think she looks quite mischievous.
I think so. Maybe that's why she's my favourite. I don't know. So I'm going to cut that as a mat and layer, and that's going to go on the base of my twisted easel card. So I'm going to chop that out. And then again, I'm going 2 notches on my trimmer, which is 1/8 of an inch. So we'll pop that on a lovely piece of gold mirror mat, just to really echo that foiling on her wings and her hair there. So I'm just going to pop that on with some double-sided tape. And that's going to just be a really nice, quick and easy base for our card.
Perfect. Just to let you know as well, coming up at 4 o'clock, the lovely Jo Jarrett is back here at Hobby Maker. Looking forward to the show. The dipping resins, if you've never seen it before, it's quite phenomenal, and it's going to be here in about half an hour. So some black black tag event deals for that show as well with Joe.
So exciting. And then I'm going to take the leftover piece of my cardstock. Now, because I've kind of almost cut that in half, basically, yeah, we're just under the sort of 6 and 2 notches there. So I'm just going to chop that off my length, and then I'm just going to simply line up, and this is another trick that you can do with the trimmer, line up corner to corner, and you can get the most easy triangles ever. No need for dies or measuring or anything like that. You can just chop that in half and you've got those triangular panels there. So we're going to pop that onto our mirror. And again, we're just going to pop that on just like so. Again, I'm just going to use some double-sided tape for that piece.
And then again, well, you're on the website for all the essentials like the double-sided tape and the foam.
Oh, definitely.
The foam rolls.
Again, like I said to you on the earlier show, whilst you're filling your basket with all these Black Friday goodies, you may as well stock them up with the one P&P, get everything ordered at the same time.
Absolutely.
And have everything come together all at once.
I love the thought of, you know, what you're saving on these kits, helping to pay towards your crafting essentials.
Oh, easily, absolutely.
All that sort of thing.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so let's pop that onto our card as well. So let's bring our card back in and see how that's looking. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to have the fairy on the bottom. Now, traditionally, you would put a twisted easel with that side, but we don't want to cover up that beautiful fairy.
No.
And there's no rules with crafting, so we're going to have it the non-traditional way round.
Okay.
So we're going to have it so that the fairy's going all the way along the bottom there, so that we don't cover up any of that beautiful detail. So I'm just going to grab my double-sided tape off this mat.
I tell you what, a lot of you are going for this tool that Bex is using in the show.
I can't be without
brush front
it.
end.
Like I say, I think this is not my usual tape that I use, and it was being very pesky. I've switched back to my finger lift. But yeah, it's just perfect for anything a little bit stubborn or anything like that. And then we've gone with finger lift tape on this. But again, it's one that I still use my dye brush for. So let me just grab that. Like I say, it's being really, really tricky, this tape today. Okay.
Sometimes double-sided tape doesn't like the heat or the cold.
Yeah, I think so. And I obviously prepped all this like last night, so it's kind of very, very stuck on there. So we'll go with that. So let's again just line that up really nicely. And that is our twisted easel card already made. So we obviously need a stopper so that we can see that really nice and proud. So we're going to go in with our topper sheet and we're going to grab these 2 sentiments on here. So we're going to go with, you bring a little magic to my day and sparkle with all of your heart. And then we're going to go with this really large image on here, just to mirror the image that we've got on the cardstock here. You've got all those beautiful roses and peonies there as well. So they just pop out really nicely on the sheet.
Beautiful.
And like I say, let's get this to a good place where we can stop that nice and proud and we can see that fairy. I've doubled up on my foam pad, so I've actually put 2 on here. So it's nice and thick to stop that card really nicely. I'm going to pop that there. And I'm going to pop this one just underneath it as well. Might just bring it a little further up just because there's the cutest little ladybug on there as well, and I don't want to cover that up. So we'll just squeeze that one onto there as well. Let's take off this foiled border just to finally sort of finish that off. And I'm going to just see if I can grab this off with my craft knife. So just snipping each end with my craft knife, just running that down, and then I'm not cutting into my topper sheet, and then that should come out pretty perfectly. Excellent. There we go. So let's stick that onto the bottom of our card, just again for another really nice little touch. So grab that. I've got some skinnier tape on this one. And then again, we'll just pop that sort of at the bottom of our card, kind of here. Perfect. Snip off that little bit of overhang, and then that's that all done. So we just need to put our final main image topper on there as well.
I wonder how many of you watching at the moment have got fairy doors on your skirting boards at home.
Oh, I love a fairy door. They're so cute, aren't they? So we're going to pop that just onto there. I think I might take out this frame, and again, just so that we can be nice and gentle, I'm going to just run down those pips with my craft knife and pop that out. So I'm just going to run along the sides there. Perfect. So that should come out.
Very fine new craft knife.
It is, it certainly is. Would not be without it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like I said,
the little bundle came as a complete surprise to us. This was added into the show well after we came on air at 1 o'clock today. So if you just switched on, the craft knife, the ruler and the mat all together at a special price. There it is, $14.72. Never
Yeah,
been
it's
that low before.
absolutely wonderful as well, isn't it? So, so handy. And again, just on that one as well. Perfect. Okay, so let's get some foam pads on here. So I'm going to, again, try and find my skinny strips that I've got just here. And again, I just want to pop some on this left-hand side of the frame. We have got these available, so they should be absolutely on there, and they are just perfect to just run alongside there. You can obviously chop into them if you need them a bit smaller, but they do bend round corners, they go round circular toppers, everything like that. They're so handy.
Well, if you go for those, you get the 3mm and the 5mm
Yeah,
width.
you get these little thicker ones as well if you've got bigger toppers or anything like that.
And we've got those on the screen now, actually. So yeah, it's 20, is it 20 sheets? 12 sheets, sorry, for $9.99. And that's RGHD19, okay? So you get 12 sheets of the strips of the foam for $9.99.
Okay, so let's just straighten up a little bit on there. There we go. And then let's pop our fairy in as well. So we'll put that on with some of our sort of like large square ones. Like I say, we've got one for absolutely every single project on here. So we'll just pop this square one here and then line that up kind of nice and neatly in there. And then pop that on with a stopper. Okay, final finishing touch for a little bit of extra sparkle. We're going to go with some of our gemstones. And I'm going to go with some of our green pearls just to look really, really classy and bring out some of those leaves and all the tones in there. And I'm just going to simply just put 3 on the bottom of my card here.
Well, we have actually got a deal in this show right now.
Have we
on
really?
Gemstones, we have.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's pop this on here. So we've got that gorgeous little stopper, and then that is our beautiful twisted easel fairy card.
Isn't that great?
Isn't it gorgeous? It's just so pretty. That artwork just does all the talking for you.
Now, what we've got on the screen at the moment is for the toppers. So
Absolutely,
you get 8
yeah.
sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You then get 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Okay, so 24 sheets in total, down from £19.99 to £8.99. That is one of the biggest drops of the day so far, without a shadow of a doubt. Many of you going for more than one. If you bought the kit the first time round, you probably absolutely love it. If you've got members of the family or friends that really love the kind of fairy theme, then treat yourself to that today. And of course, if you are selling your cards, fairies always prove really, really popular. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Can I show you those gems? Okay, because we didn't have any gems in the earlier show, but we've got them in this show. You're going to get 2 packs of silver and 2 packs of gold. You're going to get 288 of these fantastic gemstone spheres. I say gemstones, they're gold spheres and silver spheres basically, but they've got the adhesive on the back. And they're wonderfully smooth. They're not faceted, so they're almost like globes or domes. YJHD86 is the product code. If you want to split them, maybe a pack each for friends in Secret Santas and that sort of thing, they should be how much each? £2.49 a packet. Okay, so basically it's £9.96, isn't it? £9.96 for 4. A tenner. We can do you a little bit of a saving on this. And you'll, again, always find these really, really useful. They're just quite classy, aren't they? Now, we've got 75 of these available. That is all. We've taken 20% off. £7.99 for all 4 of them. 2 silver, 2 gold, a total of 288. We call them gems, but they look like metal discs, don't they?
They do,
really?
don't they? Yeah, they're a really good one for like, I know this is a fairy show, but if you did catch our sporting show as well, they're great for masculine mates because they're not too sparkly or glittery. They're just the perfect touch.
But they're incredibly shiny.
They are very, very shiny. They are indeed.
Aren't they lovely? And you can put them on all sorts of surfaces, not just card making. You can put them on maybe boxes if you want to. They'd actually look almost like brads, I suppose. If you put them in the 4 corners of the
absolutely,
box.
yeah. Yeah, notebooks, frames, anything like that.
Yeah.
They are self-adhesive as well, so they'll just stick straight on.
$1.99 a pack. So basically we've knocked 50p off each one, haven't we? Yeah, so you're saving basically a couple of pounds by buying them as a set of 4 today. Every pound in your pocket is better off in your pocket than ours. 2p per gem. Now, if you're quite frugal with your gems because you've only got a few, or you remember how much they cost you last time, you're thinking, oh, can't put too many on a card. You know, you don't have to worry at that sort of price, and you can increase the cost of your card for selling it by a darn sight more than it costs you to put one of these onto the card. Now, we've got a guest who comes in on Jewellery Maker, who's a big, massive fan actually of Hunkydory, and he's Mark. Mark is actually watching at the moment. Hello, Mark. He's in Oxfordshire. He says, lovely to see you at Hobby Maker. Loving the show. I used 111 foam pad sheets with my Christmas card made.
Aww.
Wow, 111 foam pad sheets. Hunkydory has a lot to answer for. Mark, thank you ever so much. Great to know you're watching. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny when Mark's here and we come in and take over from Jewellery Maker. They're over there, we're over here. And if Hunkydory's just coming on, he's like
Oh,
this,
I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful our collections are.
Well, until you came along, Hunkydory to the channel, Mark had never made cards.
Oh, wow, that's incredible.
And now he's just used 111 foam pad sheets making his Christmas card.
Wow, that's incredible.
Hope we get one, Mark. YJHD86, YJHD86, £7.99 for all 4 sheets, 2 silver, 2 gold. You're loving this. Now, if you want the foam pads, have a look on our website. You'll see them all there for you. And we've got various different shapes and sizes, different widths and different depths and that sort of thing. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk, because remember, all of our brands have got brand shops on our website. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk and search the brand, see Hunkydory, and just click on that. It will take you there, and everything that's available, you'll see. Now, if you want the 3-in-1 brush, this has been selling really, really well all day because you've been using it.
It's my favourite, I know. I'm an absolute walking advert for it. But yeah, it does pick up all your gemstones really nice. You just get this little like spatula end, and that will just literally just pick up your gemstones just like that, and then you can just pop that onto a card,
because you wouldn't want to pick them up with the pokey tool, would you? Because that would.
You can pick up your smaller ones with that, but yeah, they can be. But most of the time, I like the spatula one, definitely.
Because you've actually got not only the spatula in there, you've also got the click of a switch. You've got your retractable pokey tool, and then the brush on the end.
And then the brush on the end. Yeah, that'll get all your little weeds off of your die cuts or anything like that. I absolutely cannot be without it. I think I've got 2 or 3.
Yeah. Well, it's a simple click of the little button on the side there, and that kind of brings the pokey tool out and retracts it.
Absolutely, it's a safety feature so that when you're not using it, you know, you've not got any of those sharp pokey tools out or anything like that.
Okay, do you fancy one of those? What can we do for you today with the Black Tag event? Any other day, $11.99. It's never. I don't think it's ever been reduced. It's $11.99. You know, it's a bargain for that price. 3-in-1. But, however, today, Black Tag event. Let's break the rules. Let's do something I don't think we've done before with this tool. Let's give you an extra discount. $9.99. So basically £2 off, which percentage-wise is hefty. Off a tool that sells every day of the week at $11.99. $9.99. Every single item in the show is Black Tag discounted. How about that? And it's going on right the way through tomorrow as well. It is, of course, Black Friday officially tomorrow. All weekend we've got special offers, and all weekend we've got special discounts.
Amazing.
Under a tenner.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Get a few. You know, we're not limiting it to 1 per customer. I mean, maybe you want to buy 1 each for 5 members of your crafting circle. You know, you all meet up regularly.
Honestly, you need a spare. I have 1 in here for like Hobby Maker. I have 1 for Hunkydory, and I have 1 at home. Yeah. You need a spare. And
be rest assured, if you've got one of those tools and other people in your group haven't, they'll want to borrow it. And be aware they'll want to keep it.
Yeah.
So if they've got one themselves, making sure no one nicks yours.
Absolutely, yeah, treat someone to it.
$9.99 the price, and lots of you are coming in for it, actually. Brilliant. Heather, hello to you in the West Midlands. You've checked out already. So's Kenny in Lincolnshire, Kathleen in Midlothian. Checking out at the moment, Maureen, Carol, Leonie, June, Sally, and Andy in Cambridgeshire. Loads of you wanting to get your hands on the 3-in-1. Now, next with the fairies, let's move on to concept cards. Now, we didn't have that in the sporting silhouettes earlier on. Now, this is enough to make, I think it's 8 cards, if my memory serves me correctly. 8 concept cards. And what is a concept card? Bex, maybe you could just tell us.
Yeah, absolutely. So concept cards, again, another signature Hunkydory product. They give you the chance to try a fancy fold or something a bit different, but being suitable for like complete beginners way through to advanced. You get all of your photographic or written instructions in there. All the pieces are done for you. You can just pop them together and make the most beautiful cards.
Well, let me just have a little look. If you look here at the pictures at the bottom, those are what the concept cards look like. You can put your own twist on them if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. And we get loads of people that either half and half and make half the traditional way and half, you know, something a bit quirkier. But yeah, you absolutely can. They make those beautiful spinning easel cards, which, you know, considering they are suitable for beginners, they look anything but.
Yeah, exactly. And so you've got your carrier sheets here full of all your embellishments and toppers and things like the wings and butterflies and all that. They all just pop out. And you've got, I think it's 4 sheets of these. So there we are, in the different colourways. So 2 of each of 2 designs. There we go. And then you've got your card blanks that all of those elements then fit onto. And full instructions come with it as well. So how you've actually got these scenes that you can see printed on there.
Every single bit. There's no white space to worry about covering up or matting and layering. It's all done for you.
And all of this is die cut as well. So all of that just pops out. So you'll have lots of fun putting these together in different colourways. You've got yellow, blue, purple, and red, but 2 of each. And you also get the envelopes for them, because very often concept cards are unusual sizes. So
they can be, yeah. We do try and get them to the regular sizes, but it is just so handy that you've got those envelopes. You don't need anything for this kit.
No.
Just your adhesive, that's it.
that's all you need. So the fairy blooms, any day of the week, will be £11.99. £1.49 a card, and these are special. They're almost like little mini theatres.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You get that beautiful fairy. It does look like a theatre, yeah, 100%.
All right, what can we do today then? JAHD 25. What can we do? Should we do something amazing? I think so. We've done pretty amazing so far all day. Let's go from £11.99. Where's it going to go? Under a tenner? £6.99. No way. From £11.99. That's a £5 off, which is 50% virtually, isn't it?
Absolutely.
45%.
And if you've got grandchildren to buy Christmas presents for, this is so great.
Yeah, make it with the kids.
Them, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just an extra Christmas present.
87 pence a card if you're making to sell. And look again at the artwork you've got here, because the printing's beautiful, as you'd expect. The die cutting is spot on, but the foiling is what always amazes me. If you look at just how detailed the foiling is on her wings there, for example, on her hat as well, on the wings of the butterfly, beautifully, beautifully done. But these are the concept cards. There we are, look. Here you go. You're all coming through. You're all coming through. Hello, Jeanette, Julie, Marina, Zara, Sue, Sylvia and Kent, and many, many more. You get 2 of the greens, you get 2 of the yellows, and think of these as your stages. There we are. Now, I haven't followed the instructions, so I, off the top of my head, don't know how these actually go together, because I've not actually stood here and read it, but it's all very step-by-step. Everything has been written there for you, and you've got the little pictorial instructions too. But they're little fairy scenes.
They are so cute, aren't they? They are like little scenes. Yeah, they really, really are.
Now, Julia's message in Midlothian. Wow, what a show. Have treated myself to lots of goodies at fabby prices. Thanks, Kat. And I'm sure more will slip into my basket.
Oh, 100%.
Julia in Edinburgh, thank you ever so much for watching. And yeah, Kat's doing all the work today, getting those prices right down low. Now, also a message from Kylie in Berkshire. Hello, Kylie. What a great show. It's good to see a fresh face. And Rebecca, your demos are amazing.
Thank you. That's too kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah, better to see your fresh face than my old craggy one.
No, don't say that.
No, it's great. Yeah, you're brilliant. I mean, you're fantastic.
Thank
You're a great
you.
job. So great to have you with us.
Thank you.
Magic.
Yeah.
Now, we've still got to do... Oh, I forgot about the parchment and the adorable scoreable. Now, how could I forget about the parchment? Now, this is the parchment. Fairy Blooms printed parchment, 16 sheets. Now, I've got to let you know, we are limited stock on this from the outset. If I put my hands behind it, there's your parchment. Isn't that great? Completely translucent. So you're getting basically, I believe it's 8 sheets, 8 designs, 2 of each, including this beautiful butterfly. I mean, these could be for any sort of occasion. It could be weddings, it could be celebration anniversaries.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, that one's just got a little floral pattern on it, very, very subtle. Here you've got your blue. There you go. Then you've got your sunflowers. This is, of course, where the fairies live, and they kind of dash between the sunflowers.
They absolutely, yeah. I love that one.
Then we've got another one which is quite subtle. So you've got some with bold patterns on, some with very, very kind of fainted patterns on them. But either way, you're going to get them normally 16 sheets for $9.99. But you know what's going to happen today? It's not like any other day. Last one is your dotty. There's your dotty one. Okay, we're not going to charge you that price. Let's get these out the door in your home. Let's give you luxury at a ridiculous price. £5.99 for all 16 sheets of the parchment. And remember, parchment and vellum are very, very similar. But parchment is regarded as being a little bit more luxury than vellum, isn't it?
I think so, yeah, definitely. Yeah. And especially with these prints on as well.
Yeah. And it's not too boldly printed either, but also you have got quite a few areas where if you wanted to put maybe some adhesive or something, you could maybe camouflage it.
Absolutely, yeah. Or you can squeeze it behind your frames. It's up to you in between your mats and layers so that you can get your adhesive behind or in front of those. It's absolutely fine, yeah.
Kylie's just said, Dave, it's always lovely seeing your fresh face. Goes without saying. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Kylie.
Too kind.
I don't fish for compliments. Brilliant, thank you for that. $5.99 gets you your parchment if you would like that. MIHD, is it MIHD? MIHD, 41. The H and the I kind of go together. Right, now, Alison's message from Cornwall. Wow, what an amazing show. Bought 3-in-1 brush the other day. Amazing prices, lovely demos.
You'll love it. You'll love that 3-in-1 brush.
That's what we're all about, demos and prices. Now, Matt-tastic, adorable, scoreable. Again, this has been put together, this collection, to complement the colours in the concept cards and also in the main collection too, yeah? So if I grab, let me just grab one of these.
The designers have specifically chosen this to work perfectly alongside it.
So if I just grab one sheet of toppers, you can see we've got purple, we've got turquoise, we've got pink, mauve in there. But can you see that colour is a perfect colour to go alongside a topper like this. Lighter. Yep. Also with the concept cards, it will work really, really well. I'll get a concept card for you. We've got the lovely blush pink. So let me show you here.
Oh yeah, that's going to work amazingly.
See? Perfect. It works with the wings. I mean, you know, it's so easy if you're searching around in your craft stash or your card stack to try and find colours that will work, to get something that's close but not quite close enough.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. No, these are absolutely going to marry up so, so perfectly.
And look, there's the green. Perfect to work with those particular toppers. Now, we never need to reduce this. It is adorable scoreable, but it's the Matt-tastic, so it's the type of adorable scoreable you can add colour to with your distress inks and stuff like that. Uncoated, in other words. Okay, $9.99 for 30 sheets, is it? Yeah, 30 sheets. $5.99. This is what you're going to get. This is the quantity. 30 sheets of adorable scoreable. £5.99, 19p a sheet for adorable scoreable.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible, especially when it has got that technology that you can, there's no cracking, no creasing, you can do all your fancy folds with this. It is really good quality cardstock.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got time to do one more
Yes,
demo,
we certainly do. Yeah,
next.
let's squeeze one in.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go in with, let's just use a mixture of things. We've got some pattern papers,
Okay.
we've got some of the Matt-tastic that you've just shown us. So we're going to go in with, I mean, how can you choose when they're this pretty? They've all got big blossoming blooms on. We're going to use them all. Okay, so we're going to cut a couple of strips down first of all. So let's go in at sort of like the 3 inches here. Cut a couple at the same time on this trimmer because it is just pattern paper. And then what we're going to do is, again, we're going to cut corner to corner again, just like we did with the other one, and make some little triangles for us. So just same again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get just a little piece of cardstock or a little piece of paper here. Can probably just do it on one of these insert papers. So I'm just going to put that down and then just use the plain white to pop my strips on top. And basically, what we're going to do is we're going to lay those up and make our own sort of sunbeam background. So this is really easy to do. So you just select a corner and then you just lay your strips along just like so. So I'm going to get some more and we're going to really build this background up.
I like the look of this.
It looks great, doesn't it?
does,
So
yeah.
we're going to go in with some construction glue to do this with. I've got some more cut ahead of time.
Have we still got construction glue in stock? Oh, great.
But this is great because you need that little bit of wiggle time. So Just going to sort of lay those on there. And then just place them at that corner. And you can go from any point. If you want that to be at a centre point, you can do it all the way around. But I'm just going to lay them up and just sort of like make my sort of sunbeam pattern.
Can we do a black tag deal on the construction glue? What do we do it for normally? It's £11.99, isn't it? We do it for construction glue. For
I think so. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is it? How many bottles is it? 6 or 3? 6 bottles.
6 bottles, and it is amazing stuff.
Should be £14.94. We do it for £11.99 normally.
Yeah. So perfect for this because it's obviously that matte finish. I do prefer tape for my mirror and everything like that. Let's go with this sort of strawberry pink.
Oopsie. Cat's finger slipped, evidently.
Oh my goodness.
That's what she's going to tell the bosses. £9.99 for 6 bottles of construction glue. Pauline Wheeler's hero product.
Oh, it really is. Yeah,
a bottle.
she absolutely adores it, doesn't she? Right, let's go with another of our pale pink.
Stock up, grab it.
Stock up and grab it.
Oh, lots of love for you, Bex, today as well. Hi, Dave and Bex. I love your demos. I watch you all the time on HDTV. You always think outside the box. Lots of love to all at home.
Oh, that's come with a lot of practice. You know, I always say that I've got an A-star in floor control. Like if I know how to cover up any flaw, any little mistake, any blonde moment, that's outside the box for me. So that is your sunbeam background. And then what you're going to do is you're going to turn it and trim off all that overhang. That's going to be your scraps for your other projects.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in the one that I've done ahead of time. And then this is the one that you'll end up with once all that glue's dried and you've trimmed all the outside off. Doesn't that look so good like that as a really cute sunbeam with all those big blossoms? So let's matte and layer that onto our lilac matte-tastic we've gone with.
Don't forget the trimmer is on special offer today as well. Everything we've been featuring in the show is at a black tag price. Amazing.
Okay, and then let's stick that onto there. And then let's go with one of our little book pages. So I've gone with this one, again, with this beautiful lilac fairy on here. Isn't she so, so pretty? And again, I'm just going to use my trimmer. I woke up like this. And then just, again, just lining it up. So we're going to cut that into a square. We're just going to stop where her feet are, carry on, and then, again, just trimming down on here as well, stopping where those wings are so that we can fussy cut those out. And then we're just going to do this side as well. So again, you get that precision and that control with this trimmer. I'm not snipping into anywhere that I don't need to. Okay, and then we're just going to fussy cut that really, really quickly.
Where's this afternoon going? We've only got a couple of hours
tell me
left.
about it. It's flying by. And we're just going to trim that out around there. And then just around these wings here. So, so easy to fussy cut with these little book pages. If you aren't necessarily a fan of cutting with our cardstock, if that's a little bit strong, these fussy cut like an absolute dream. It's a lot lighter and a lot more gentle for you. You can get around with your scissors. So once we've cut that out, again, we're going to matte and layer that onto a piece of our lovely matte-tastic. We've decoupaged her as well. So let me find the one that I've done. Again, we've just, how much of a difference does that little pop of lilac make?
Yeah.
It just brings it all together so, so perfectly. And again, I've fussy cut, just for the sake of time, I've just fussy cut another fairy out. So we're going to stick that onto there.
Honestly, it makes sense to go for the adorable scoreable, the matte-tastic, because it's the difference it makes to your card making.
You need everything. It does make such a difference. We're going to give her a little bit of shape, just really pop her. Just if I can get it all straight, we're just going to curl those wings a little bit so they're even more ethereal, even more magical. And then let's pop that on with some foam pads. So we'll get some of our large squares.
We've got large foam pads on the website too?
We certainly do, absolutely.
Every shape and size.
Everything you could ever need for your projects. Okay. And then we'll just stick that onto there. Now I should have a sentiment lying around for this project. And again, this is for the little book as well. So you've got that there in your little book. So we can just fussy cut that out. And again, just put that onto a piece of matching Matte-tastic in the lilac, same as all our other mats and layers. So I'm just going to squeeze
You
a little
actually
bit.
get 5 sheets of the sentiments in the back, I think. Or
Yeah,
is it
you
6?
do, don't
5.
you?
Yeah.
And because it's got these big blossoms, it's going to absolutely match with that pattern paper perfectly.
And you've got about 10 sentiments on each sheet, so about 50 different sentiments in the back of the book, which is great.
It is wonderful, isn't it? I love that we do that. You get so much in here. Okay.
And the book, remember, is $5.99 down from $9.99, and it's the square one and 150 sheets in there, potentially 150 cards.
Okay, so let's get this onto our card blank. I've got my tape done again ahead of time. So we'll just squeeze that onto there. Again, we're just going with another 6x6. It is a favourite size of mine. But you can do it bigger or smaller if you want. Let's do that as a 10th fold. And then pop that just down onto there. Let's finish off with our matching insert. So I've just cut this to 6 and I've kept it the full length of the A4. Just going to quickly fold that in half, again, just for a bit of time and speed. And that should be able to, oh, I've done it 10th fold. It's fine, I'll cut it. If I was going to do that the regular way, I would have stuck that in half, but that's absolutely fine. We can trim that down. So again, just going 2 notches under the 6 for that.
It's not a mistake, it's a happy accident.
This is what I mean about floor control.
Yeah.
I'm the best. And
No one need know that you hadn't planned that.
no one ever knows. I'm an absolute, yeah. No one ever knows the craziness that goes into these. So we'll just pop that in there, smooth that down, and then there is our finished card.
Love it. There we are, look.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Fairies just make anyone smile.
Now remember, the whole show is available to watch back. If you've just got in, maybe you've been doing the school run. It's not school holidays at the moment, is it?
No, I don't think so.
So you've just got in after the school run, you're thinking, oh, I missed it. Another Hunkydory black tag event show. We've still got one more thing to show you before we say goodbye from this show and then go over to Joe Jarrett with the brilliant resin dipping in just a second. We've got the die. Now, where's the die? Oh, the Build-A-Fairy die. Is it here? Build-A-Fairy die. Or is it underneath something?
Have you buried it? Oh, it's there.
Oh, there it is. It's under the craft mat. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, this is your Build-A-Fairy die. Look at this. All these elements. You've got the dress, you've got the elements, you've got the faces there as well. Wings. So you choose the colour cardstock you want to cut the fairies out of and build your own.
Yeah, you can do paper piecing, build her a little fairy wardrobe. It's so cute.
Okay, where's that price going to go? We've got 30 seconds left on the show. You can order it. Once we've said goodbye for this show, it's available for you, and we're going to let you have the whole set of dies for $8.99.
£8.99.
For all of that?
How many dies are in there?
I don't know.
17 dies.
For $8.99. We're out of time. Bex, you've been a star. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope you get the right train home.
Thank you.
Bex will be back soon, I'm sure. Joe's on the way. In a minute, we continue Black Tag.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
We're having a great afternoon here at Hobbymaker. Hope you're enjoying it. From your messages, you seem to be, which is fantastic. I've been really looking forward to this show as well, because I haven't seen Jo for ages, for months.
I know.
How are you?
I know.
Better?
Yeah, breathing.
Good. All right. Now, Jo, I've known Jo for many, many years, and I think this is one of the best things that Jo has ever brought us. The fantasy dipping, the resin dipping, is just insanely brilliant. It's absolutely phenomenal. Anyone can do it. And the results, I know you've been posting on social media, on Facebook recently.
Yeah.
The results have been amazing and the reaction's been incredible.
You can just take it to wherever you want to take it, whether it be flowers, whether it be, you know, figures or something like that. It's quite remarkable what you can do with it. And we kind of, it was about in the 70s, but we've kind of brought it bang up to date now with all the different sort of technique and crafts that you can bring into it and add it onto.
I mean, if you look at this here, I think this is one of the ones you put on Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I recognise it. Look at this. Now, what we're talking about are the wings here. That translucentness to them, and basically it starts life as a liquid resin, and then as it dries completely opaque, but it's got that lovely hue to it. We've got new colours in the show, and you can buy them individually, some of them, and you can buy them in bundles at a great discount. It's entirely up to you. I mean, look down here. These are all the new colours we've got today. These are the new luster resins that we're going to show you more about in just a second. And it starts life basically with like a wire frame, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, you just make the frame. Always better if you can give it some structure, and then you can go as big, really, as you want to, as long as it's got that structure in it. Yeah, and then just dip it in, pull it out.
Dip it in and let it dry.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
And if you look down the bottom there, look at those beautiful flowers on the base there. I mean, you can turn this into jewellery. You can make it into ornaments, obviously, in the middle of a table. We've done a wreath, or you've done a wreath. This is amazing.
Angel's done that. Our Angel's done that. She's like a machine, she is, when she gets going. Honest to God. Yeah. She's fantastic. They all are. The girls and Tom are absolutely brilliant.
Okay, well, let me start at the beginning then, because obviously to begin to use this, you need to have the tools of the trade, which are not very many, actually. You don't need much in the way of tools to get started with this. But we've got the silver-plated copper wire. So the basic kit is just here. So all the extras that you need. So you've got your silver-plated copper wire, and that's what creates the frame that you can dip into your resin. You've then got your Oasis, which is, of course, for displaying things. You've got your flower tape, which, of course, is what you wrap around stems and that sort of thing. And then you've also got formers. Now, these are what help you to create a curve or a bend in something. So we've got a couple of the plastic ones there as well, the black ones, and 3 of the wooden ones as well. And when you see the demos with Jo through the show, it'll become more obvious how you actually use them. You can actually use them to kind of bend the wire and also, of course, make things kind of come to life, basically. So that is your starter kit. That's all you need really to get started. £15.99. LW1363 is your item number if you would like that today. LW1363. And that is the final price on that, I believe. So £15.99 is all you have to pay. That's the initial outlay to get started. And that's going to get you a long way. That's a lot of wire there for you.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
It's going to last a long time. And then we're going to bring into the very first time we brought these luster dips, the luster purple, you've got the luster pink passion, ooh, you've got the luster blue, you've got the luster gold, and you've got the luster copper brown. Now, they look quite intense. If I turn them around, you can see the colours a little bit better. Look at that. But when you actually see them, because they're translucent, they have a clarity. Now, these wings are the different colours that you can see here. And all that's been done here is that these have been dipped into the resin. The resin actually kind of adheres and sticks to the frame of the wire. And as it dries, when it's in the Oasis, just letting it dries completely translucent. It looks almost like stained glass. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the chocolate one there, you might think, well, it's going to be a bit deep and dark. Not at all.
No.
So these are brand new, and you're going to get all 5 of them. GK1338. Now, we're not going to let you have them for $29.95 because it is the Black Tag event here at Hobby Maker. We want a deal on these. And you get, this is the new packaging, by the way, as well, isn't it?
Yeah. As soon as we've run out of tins, then they'll all start coming out in those.
Okay.
So you're getting, they're about 150 mils,
Okay.
those
You've
ones.
got a nice
they're still,
wide neck, so you can get quite big things in there.
But we still haven't put the prices up.
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, we're not going to put the price up. We've taken it down to $25.99 for 5 pots. So I've lost track of how many people come into this studio when they're guesting, doing other things for other companies here, who walk out with a resin pot because they want to give it a go and give it a try. Everyone gets kind of hooked on it. So these brand new colours today, lots of you coming in for this. $25.99 is your price. We've got 40 chances, that's all. I mean, Joe, you don't mind me saying you're a small business, you're a family-run business.
Yeah, and you can't get, these are our exclusive colours.
Yep.
No one else makes these colours. We've now got over 50 colours. You won't get that from any other company in the UK.
No.
And we bring them to Hobby Maker. So, yeah, these are my baby colours, if you like. I love them.
Tips on using them? I mean, do you have to wear gloves or anything, or?
No, you don't have to. Just when you're using it, just make sure, once you've dipped, just pop the lid on. It doesn't have to be screwed tight, but just pop the lid on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it can thicken up.
Yeah.
It's just like, what's it called? Evaporates a little bit.
You don't want
but
things
apart
falling
from
into it by mistake.
No, I get all sorts in mine as well and get up trying to fish it out. So, yeah, just every time you dip, just put the lid on. That's all, and away you go.
Okay, well, let me just turn this round. Loads of you have been waiting for this show. Lots of you are putting these in your baskets right now. How many have we got to go round? We have 40, and there are 16 of you putting them in your baskets right now. So I know it's tempting to wait for the demo, but if you know you want it, let me just turn the other one. Where's the last one? That one. There we go. There we go. So you can see the colours. So you've got that lovely pink, you've got that lovely purple, you've got that lovely teal, the luster blue. So those are your colours that you've got. But remember, when they dry translucent and a lot lighter than the colour that's actually in there. But they're brand new colours. Loads of you checking out now. Well done, Susan in Merseyside, Karen in Northamptonshire, Rachel in Somerset. You're loving them. $25.99 GK1338. You've wanted them, you've been waiting for them, they are brand new. Now we've got another Black Friday offer for you on a set of 12 dips. Now it's exactly the same product,
Yes,
just
it
different
is.
colours and in tins.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so here we've got, and you've actually, this is brilliant, I'm glad you've done this. You put the colour on the
Yeah,
front,
it's a lot
which is
better,
great.
isn't it?
Yeah, much better. So we've got rose, black, lime, nut brown, they're along the top. There we go. So rose, black, lime and nut brown, those 4. The next 4, we've got the violet, the chartreuse, the lilac and the peach. There we go. And then the bottom row, we've then got the sunset, we've got the tangerine, we've got the cornflower and we've got the primrose. So that gives you an idea of the colours that are in there. Now, Kat, my producer, has got a problem with this because we haven't got enough to go round by the sounds of it. We've only got 15. Remember, we love bringing the big corporations, the big companies, but we also love bringing the family businesses as well. So we can't expect Joe to produce thousands. You know, we have a limited quantity. We have 15 available, but this is the best way to get the most variety.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, you'll see the price in a minute.
Okay. Well, 12 pots should have been £71.88
Yeah.
for 12 pots, £5.99 a pot.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Not
really
bad,
good.
is it?
Really good.
Yeah.
Not bad. I don't know if you're prepared for this. Oh, it's on split pay as well.
Oh, that's
okay.
good.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's Black Tag event. Tomorrow's Black Friday. So we've got to do something special. Even though we've only got 15, Karen's already in for this. Stephen's in, Lynn's in, Joan. All right, not $5.99 a tin. Let's crash that price. The first 15 of you to check out will be lucky, and there'll be lots of people missing out on this. And I apologise for those of you that are going to miss out. Let's take it to $61.88. £5.15 a tin, almost a pound off.
Yeah.
Each one.
Yeah.
So $61.88, $30.94 on split pay. Karen's the first one to check out. Congratulations, Karen. They're on their way to you. I tell you what, if you've used this technique before, we will get to demo in a sec, I promise. But if you've used this technique before and you've made something with this, show us and share your makes. Send pictures in this show. You'll automatically then get entered into the Share Your Makes prize draw. £100 credit on the last Saturday of the month will go to one person that shared their make, and that's this Saturday. That's being announced. So get it in today. Share your make so we can show Joe and we can show everybody as well. There's quite a lot in these, isn't there?
Yeah, it lasts for absolutely ages. I mean, you'll probably run out of wire before you run out of dip.
Yeah.
Even if you do forget and you leave the lid off, if it does go thick, we've got the thinners, just put a bit of thinner in. There's one that I actually left off and it went the lid off for about a week and it did nigh on go hard.
Right.
And I just put thinners in it, left it for 24 hours, it came back.
Oh, right, okay.
So, yeah, don't worry that, you think, oh, I've had that for ages and it's
we have actually got the two pots, the thinners and the strengthener. They're going to be in the show now as well. I'll pop those on the screen for you. What do you use the strengthener for?
Strengthener, it does literally what it says. I mean, they are really tough anyway, if you feel them. It takes quite a lot to break them. But if you want to, say, put them outside or something like that, I would just put them in a little bit of strengthener, just for the elements, really, for the weather. You know how
So you
much
just add
rain.
a few drops into the tin? Or?
No, you literally, that's not it. Where is it? That's not it. So that's our strengthener.
And of course, you'll also be in the tin. We've got the tin of the strengthener and the tin of the thinner.
Yeah, so make your petal, dip it, let it dry, and literally just dip it in.
Right.
And just let all that run
And
off.
that dries clear, yeah?
Yeah, that'll dry clear.
And that can then go outside?
Yeah. These can go outside, but it's just, you don't really want to go through all that work and then, great big thunder, because they're big raindrops now, aren't they?
Oh,
They're not little raindrops anymore.
Oh, this week's been horrendous.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh.
It was just raining out here a little while ago, but I think it might have stopped.
I've managed to dodge the raindrops a little bit this week, but okay, so that's how easy
And
it
that's,
is.
yeah, literally.
And let that dry.
And that will just dry clear and your colour will come back.
Okay. Now, we've got loads of you coming through for this. It's obviously something that you have really taken to your heart. We've done a few shows with Joe now, but Joe has been off air for a couple of months, so it's good to have you back. What do you want to show us first of all, then?
Right, look, have you noticed I've got you all set up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sneaky, wasn't it? How do you fancy making one of them?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
All right.
Okay, so in our findings, well, I've got a squeaky shoe, or it's the thing. So if you hear something
leg.
squeaking, no, it's not my leg, not my wooden one. Right, okay, so in the findings pack that we've got some lights, okay? So if we can just unravel these for a second.
I love these lights. I use them on everything.
Do you? I do. I made little bells for the Christmas tree out of the dip.
Cute.
And actually, it's the actual base of the fairy.
Oh.
So in the tutorial, like her dress
Yeah.
is the actual bell, so you can
Oh, look
use
at those.
that. You see?
Can you see the tree and the lights on the tree? There we are. They're little, using these kind of seed lights, these little rice lights. There we are, look, there they are. How cool are they? So you can make your own little fairy lights.
Yeah.
Now in the findings kit, you're going to get your fairy lights, you're going to get brooch pins, earring studs, bails, connectors, and bases for $15.99. So that's if you want to make them into ornaments or into jewellery. All those fixtures and findings are in that set for £15.99. That's MF1307.
So those findings that are in there, you might think, what on earth are they for? So if I just show you this one here, which is quite large, yeah, what I've done is actually fix it to here. You can then, if you want to put that on a stem, you can.
Right.
Okay. But what it means is you haven't got that big bulk of wires to sort of twist round.
Right.
So that's the sort of the theory behind that on there.
And the tutorial basically are printed instructions how to do 4 projects, yeah?
They are, but I am going to email because I've just printed so many last time that I just couldn't keep up with it. So, yeah, just to save a tree or two, I'm going to email them out.
Okay.
All right.
So if you do order the actual tutorials, make sure you include your email address or...
Yeah, it will be. They normally come through on the orders.
Yeah, if you order it on our website, we'll have your email address anyway. So
Yeah.
hobbymaker.co.uk, that's if you want the tutorials. And there's 4 projects. There's a reindeer, did you say?
Yeah, little reindeer, he's on the tree, just there. There he is.
Oh, cool. Rainbow head. How cute.
Little
That is
reindeer.
adorable.
Snowman, his nose got a bit bent in the car.
Okay.
Stars and the fairy or angel, whatever you want to call them.
So all of that in the tutorial, they'll be emailed to your email account. We've always got your email account if you've registered on our website. If we haven't, obviously phone the operator and they will process your order and it will get sent out in the post to you. But £9.99 for 4 projects, OT1339. You have to pick which one to do. You get details for all of them.
Yeah, all 4. Right, so all I've done is literally just scrunch them up and I'm just going to wrap them round.
Right.
So they're going to be our stamens, but they're going to light up.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one lot done.
Well, that's a good idea. Illuminated stamens. Never thought of them like that.
Yeah. I use them quite a lot, actually. I don't know, I like a little bit of show. Now, for the petals, this is really, really easy. Take a former, take your thickest wire, which is 0.5, wrap round, hold the wires together and just twist, okay?
Yeah.
Just cut a little length off. I've got varifocals, so
Me
some
too.
have you. You can't see it sometimes, can you? You're snipping away, you think,
Yeah, things appear to be closer than they actually are. So.
yeah. So I've made 3, but I've just dipped that one won't be ready. So I'll just make, I've got 2 there. So we're going to go for 5.
All right.
So I'm just going to make another one.
I tell you, this is an addictive hobby. It really is, in a good way.
Yeah. And you start to sort of look at flowers and deconstruct them and think, right, well, if I just turn that into a different shape,
Yep.
all of a sudden you've got a different flower. Oh, that's my squeaky shoe, or my wooden leg. Right, so all I do is just put them all together, take it over my finger and just make a little dip.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
You can do as many as you like, but we'll just do 3 for now. Then take your thinner wire. See, once you get used to it, see, I like making a lot of flowers out of this thinner wire because it is so delicate. All right, so I've wrapped some of yours already, so you've only got 1 more to do.
Okay.
All right, so you've
Let
got
me
4.
show you. If I hold it up to the camera, you can see, obviously it cuts down the surface area that the resin has got to kind of cover and coat, so it gives it more chance to kind of stick to those smaller strands, okay? So you've done 4 for me already. I've just got 1 more to
so
do,
you've
yeah?
got to put dents in that one and then wrap it. You've got some wire there. Don't worry about the shapes of your dents. And it is, I find it's really forgiving.
Yeah.
You know, if your wire's a little bit out or your shape's a little bit out, don't worry because you really won't notice it. So, and that's, you know, that's a thing I like as well because I'm not a wire worker or anything, you know, I just sort of play about and get it as good as I can. But I do enjoy doing it. So you just literally, I didn't explain what I was doing, did I? I've got another 2 to do, so.
So you just wrap it round the base.
Yeah, round your base. Take it up to your dent that you've made.
Yeah.
Cut it off a little bit. Just leave you a little towel. Just take that under and pull it tight. All right, and just do that in all your dents that you've made.
Yep. How many times do you go around to secure it? Just
I
2 or
normally
3?
do a couple.
Right, okay.
All right.
Yeah. So this is dead sea. It's amazingly pliable, this stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's copper base, but it is soft. So, because I've got arthritis in my hands, and I have been going a bit nuts lately, making samples and things like that. But I find this a lot easier to use.
Now, I've got to let you know the starter kit that you need to kind of get started with this, surprise. Your wire and your forming tubes and so on, and the Oasis and everything, and the tape. That now half stock gone. That's all you need. I mean, that's just to get started, which is really cool.
No, that's right. Well, see, I was doing all kits and things like that, and I probably will still do kits, but I had quite a few people saying to me, you know, oh, could we have different colours in the kits? Which is quite hard to do because you just can't cater for everyone's sort of taste. So I said, well, if I do like just a basic starter kit, then you can buy your own colours.
Yeah.
You know, you can add on to what you want. Right. So, and then just snip your ends off in there. And just snip these off.
You're right, varifocals don't make it easy.
They don't, honestly. You kind of go up and down and...
When I first wore them, walked downstairs, I thought the stairs were coming up to meet me.
It's really weird, isn't it? Yeah. I forget I've got them there, but every now and again it just lets me know, you think, what's going on here? Right, so I've done 2 blue, so I'm going to carry on with the blue lustre.
Okay.
Literally, you want to dip in up to where your wires meet, okay? Just up to there.
Okay, yep.
And then just let that run off. So you can see that is quite translucent, but you've got that blue shimmer throughout it. Just give it a little bit of a waft. You can get it a bit more even because it wants to sort of, because it's heavy, it wants to all run down. If you hold it down like that, it'll all run down that way.
Okay.
Which can be quite effective. So use it to your advantage, really, the way that you're going to, and just pop it in your Oasis.
Now, the Lustre collection, half the stock of that has now gone. You get your 5 pots, remember. This is the brand new colour combination that Joe's worked out for us, which is lovely. I've got a tool, can do this at the same time. I'm not very good at doing more than one thing at once.
That's all right. I used to be all right, because obviously that's a man thing, can't multitask. But as I'm getting older, I have to stop what I'm saying sometimes.
Concentration.
I think it's age. That's what I keep blaming.
Tell me
It's
about
my
it.
age.
Yeah.
Blame it on my age.
Now, I don't think mine's as neat as yours are.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. Then you can pick a colour. And then you can...
What, any of these here?
Yeah.
I'll go for the Lustre Purple.
Okie dokie. So get all that out your way.
Now, if everyone checks out on, which one are we looking at? The Lustre collection, the new colours, we've got 5 left. Hang on a sec.
Got it?
Do you have to stir it or anything like that?
No, just go straight in.
Hopefully you can see what I'm doing.
Shall I move some of this out of the way?
Okay, so I'm just going to go in.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to want that.
I'll move it over here so you can see a little bit better. Dip it down to the top.
You just missed that one. Go back in. That's it. Could be, because you've got quite a gap in there. Go back in. Your middle's not there.
Yeah, I've got it too wide, haven't I?
It will go, though. That's it, that's it.
That's
Give
it?
A little twist.
How long does that take to actually dry then?
5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes it depends on the weather, really.
Do I put it in the Oasis now?
Yeah, pop it in there out your way. and then you can dip your other petals, and we'll leave them to dry.
Okay.
I'm just going to make up my centre lights.
Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. I'm so pleased that we got really busy as soon as the show started, because that means an awful lot of you have tried it before and loved it. I think Pauline Wheeler, she's having a go with this as well. I don't think there's a craft that Pauline doesn't have a go with, to be honest.
No, I'm waiting for her crackers.
Oh, not you as well?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm waiting for her crackers. I mean, Art's made some beautiful crackers.
She made some for me last year. I messaged
Yeah.
her when I saw them on Facebook. I said, yeah, any chance you can make me some?
Yeah, no, I want some to put
Now, we've got
flowers
more
on.
people wanting these than we actually have stock. So the Luster collection, the brand new colours, they're about to sell out. I've got to do how many more? 3.
Yeah.
We've got less than 10 left, and there's 17 people wanting it in their basket. So
I will bring them back. It's just that we make, me,
the royal we.
yeah, make it up all ourselves, and it just takes a while to mature.
Yeah.
And there was a couple that hadn't quite matured, so I didn't want to let them go, like put it out, and then you not be able to, it not work properly. So I will bring them back.
I just love that there's no expensive machinery needed.
No, I know. It's, to me, it's like proper crafting.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I bet these last a long time, these pots, because you're not using
Yeah,
very much.
no, they do.
Yeah, got it now.
Yeah. You need to kind of dip it a couple of times just to get used to it. I say that about a lot of things. It's like ordinary, like epoxy resin. You need to kind of, I don't know, just perhaps sacrifice a little bit, just so you get the feel of it. And don't be frightened of it at all, because it's only a bit dip and a bit wire.
Yeah, because it doesn't go completely, it doesn't kind of cover completely first time
No.
you do it. It doesn't on mine. But persevere, and it will.
Yeah, if you go in at an angle, then it'll be fine.
There we go.
That's it.
Hey,
Right,
it's been months since I've done this.
I know. So I'm going to make up some leaves, and again, use your formers if you want to.
Now, message from Sally. Hang on a minute. I'm just
You're right.
putting that into the Oasis. There you go. Yeah.
That's it. Oh, you've
Hello,
got cold hands.
I know. Walmart.
Oh, I've just made hole in that one, sorry.
Sally says in Essex, she says, oh no, I found that absolutely everything has jumped into my basket and Santa let me check out. I love this product. I can't
Sally.
wait to start. Sally, congratulations.
Bless
It's
you.
on its way. You're going to absolutely love them. You really are.
Oh.
I've got a little dribble there. Does that matter?
No, that will get that. Just
Okay.
cut that off. Pull that off.
Last one. This is so much fun.
I know. Keeps quiet. No, doesn't it? Keeps
Does,
me
makes
quiet.
quiet.
Glenn loves it. Right.
Me and being quiet don't normally go together. Actually, when I'm at home, I hardly say anything.
I
'Cause
bet you don't.
I talk for a living. When I'm at
Yeah.
home, I think, oh, I can just be quiet.
Yeah. Right, making a leaf again. We'll just do a simple shape. Take a former. You can do these without formers, but they give you that confidence. And again, all I do is get it in the middle, make a bend, and you've got a leaf shape.
Okay.
All right? It's as simple as that.
7 left of the starter kit. This is looking as if it's going to be a complete sellout, this show, the way it's going at the moment.
And then again, some wire, just straight up the middle. And if you have like a little practice and you do some without veins, see, I prefer them with veins.
Right.
It just gives a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
You done there?
I've done. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You've got some more there. Do you want to make some leaves?
Could do that.
That's it. And then what we'll do is we'll start putting it all together. Once they're all dipped and dried, fairy focals.
So you put another bar up the middle.
Yeah, so what I did, hang on, where are you? We can do them any shape you like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's nice
Is that right?
shape, like that. Didn't put your lid on. As you told her.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, don't forget to
push
put
it.
your lid on. So one that goes from bottom to top.
Yeah, or thereabouts. Again, don't worry. Put that in like that. round
Must be
there.
so rewarding from your point of view that you, you know, you're bringing back a craft that hasn't been seen for quite some time.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, it certainly caused a stir on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been lovely, I must say, and I love it when people get what I get.
Yeah.
Like they understand it. Tell you what else I did there. Look, you got your silver and gold flakes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, have a little. Put some of them on if you want.
That's a good idea.
Put glitter on.
Now, I'll tell you what we can do as well, while we're kind of fiddling here and I'm playing with the wires, have a little look at some of the finished samples we've got in the show here. The wreath is amazing. And I presume these are just smaller versions of what we're doing, making
Yes.
these...
Yeah, because you can dip beads, so you can make sort of berries and all sorts, mistletoe at that time of year. But you see, I'm already starting to think about spring, which is why, again, with the lustres, you know, they're ideal.
yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, you know, spring will not be long off. You know,
No.
Christmas out of the way, and that's the next season
That's
that we
it.
start to think about.
Yeah.
So.
You see, with the fairies as well, I'm thinking out the garden in the spring.
Yeah.
Good for the tree, good for out in the garden. So I do like the fairies. Must admit, I was chuffed with them.
How many veins have you got on the leaf? I've got one.
I've got 3, but it doesn't matter. I've just gone one up the middle and one to each side.
Okay. Could I just try it with one or not?
Yeah, of course you can. There, that's your chartreuse. Good, I've got a bit on there.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to start. All right, I'm going to start constructing mine.
Right.
So all I'm going to do now. Don't worry about your petals moving. All right, we just want to get it on there basically. So get your lights. Put your first petal in.
Well, did you say the lights were in the findings pack?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Done
the
it?
First leaf. Yeah.
Yay. Come here. Pull some of these out because they're dry.
Okay.
You can hear how tough they are, can't you?
Yeah, they are. They're not indestructible, but if you do
No.
want to put them outside and you want to use the strengthener, that makes them really, really tough. And they can withstand all sorts then.
So I'm just going to lap the next one over there. Okay, and again, don't worry about them moving or anything like that. Just get them on and we can faff about afterwards.
Am I doing this now as well?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
Oh, you might need some tape, so you might have
Will
to
mine
hang
have
on a
dried
minute.
yet or not?
Oh, you got a hole in that one. Nearly. Very nearly. Give them a minute. I'll do this and then you can put
All
yours together. And you can pull them about, pull them into whatever shape you like.
Finding pack, we've got 9 left. You're loving all of this, aren't you?
Oh, brilliant.
$15.99 for the findings, and remember you've got earring studs, brooch pins, you've got the lights in there, fairy lights as well for maybe making the stamens of in the flowers, bails and connectors, everything you need to make your resin dips into something practical that you can wear or display or show off.
Tom made some earrings there and a little, just
Oh, here?
Yeah.
I'll show you the earrings. Oh,
Cute, aren't they?
yeah. How cool is that? Mistletoe earrings and hollies and berries. So that, to get the holly, that's just basically the twisted wire, is it?
Yeah, it's just shaped
shaped.
wire. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not used to using wire like that. I don't necessarily make jewellery, so you just practice with it. You know, it's very malleable, very pliable, and it's not going to kind of break on you. So just little droplets make the mistletoe. A couple of faux pearls up there. Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
So
Good, isn't it?
jewellery, Christmas ornaments, wreaths,
Out the garden.
fairies, indoors, outdoors, use it
Yeah.
anywhere.
Anywhere you like. Right, so I'm just going to add my leaves and I'm just going to... it's a bit tacky, that one. Never mind, we'll go
Is that the
for
one
it.
I've just done?
No, I don't... you done that one, didn't you? Did you do 1 or 2?
Only one.
Okay. Right, so literally, again, just wrap that round. All right, go down the stem and then you can have this tape. There you go.
Thank you.
So, we'll just check that it works. Look, look.
Hey, that's
Yay.
cool.
You can open up your stamens. Got a little glass ball there. And I've got some, see, now I bought these and I thought, you silly woman, I could dip my beads and make these.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, so just dip some beads and literally just put some of that in there. Can bend that up.
Oh.
All right, don't worry.
No.
That's it.
That's good. I've got
And
a few
then-
drips on these, but I can take those off.
Oh yeah, just pull them off. Pull them or cut them. Pop him in there. Get in, get in, get in. What I would do, just put that, ain't gonna work now. Oh, blow me down, have I broke it? Done
Yeah,
all that
maybe.
and it's not working.
You broken the light?
Yeah,
No.
was
Oh,
working.
darn it.
That's really wound me up, that is.
Okay.
Yours will work.
I've got my petals.
Oh look, I bent it up and broke a circuit. Don't bend yours up and break a circuit.
No, don't do that.
Oh look, Al,
Oh, there you go.
it's my... If I squeeze it together, it's only a battery, it won't electrocute me, will it?
Oh, this is great fun. I'm enjoying this. Now, it's the first time I've ever done this, so bear with me if it doesn't look very realistic, but I think it'll be all right.
But they're fantasy flowers.
Yeah.
I'm going to shove that back in there. And I just hide that under there.
Now, if I just put my leaf on here.
That's it, you're doing well. Don't
Yeah,
it's
do you wanna look
starting
so
to look
far?
really nice. And what I like
It's
is
looking all right, is it?
they come together really quick, don't they?
Yeah.
Once you've done all that,
Just need a bit more of the tape
yeah.
to attach my leaf on. You've got to practice with the tape a little bit, but anyway.
Yeah, that comes.
Yeah.
The more you do,
There we
that's
go.
it, doing well.
So, should we have the light switch on? The official Hobby Maker Christmas light switch on. You watch, you won't work now.
I'm done.
Hey!
See? And then if
It's
you wanna
Christmas.
shove it in there, you can shove him in.
Yeah.
And you can take that home and put it on your tree.
There we go, get in there. In it goes. In we go.
That's it. You can bend your
I've got, yes, a bit
bottom.
long at the bottom, isn't
Don't
it?
break your wire though, like I did.
No.
Just be careful.
Bend my bottom a little bit.
Yeah.
And it should fit in the hole. Now, it's not bad, because I didn't know I was doing this.
No.
There you go.
That's why you're craft man of the year.
There you go. How cool is that? And you can camouflage the little battery thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put all sorts in there. Bit of tinsel, make some more leaves.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now that proves anyone can do it, because I didn't even know I was going to do that today. So, yeah, get your starter kit. That's got all your kind of forming tools and that sort of thing. We've got, of course, the two different, is it two different gauges of wire?
Yes,
Thick and thin.
0.3 and 0.5.
So the 0.5 is the one for the outside edge, and then the
Yes.
0.3 is for all the veins and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay. Now, if you check out, please do. If everyone checks out, that will be a sellout of the starter kit. Remember, you're going to get the Oasis, which you can use to put your things in while they're drying, obviously, like we did. You get the florist tape as well, and you also get the forming tools too, so you can obviously use the dowels there and the plastic tubes again to make the shapes that you're after and the sizes that you're after, all for $15.99. Now, the resin we've still got available, the 12 pots. And it's exactly the same resin that's in these new pots. That's what they'll look like in the future. But we've still got a few of these left. And that's going to give you rose black, lime, nut brown, peach, lilac, chartreuse, which is the green that we did with the leaves, violet, sunset, tangerine, cornflower, and primrose, all 12 for that discounted black tag price of $61.88, and it's on split pay. £30.94, your first payment today, and that's going to keep you occupied for months.
Yeah, absolutely ages. And it's like good colours in there that you can make so many different things with. And what with your two different colour greens as well for your leaves. And you can sort of dip into, you know, you can sort of two-tone a leaf as well if you want to. So what you can do, it's good, isn't it? For instance, the cornflower.
We've only got 3 of the 12 sets left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's if you check out. So those of you that have got it in your basket, you're getting that £10 saving. You're going to have split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free. But this is the most fun you're going to have. It really is great, great fun. And it's not, surprisingly, it's not messy. You'd think it'd be dripping all over the place.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I get in a mess, whatever I do. Make a cup of tea and I get in a mess. But with this, it's not too bad.
So are they all translucent or some of them are block coloured?
Some of them are block.
Right.
Yeah. So like your cornflower, your snowdrop, which are good for your snowman. Your peach, lilac, tangerine and peach are block.
They're all block colours?
Yeah.
So they won't go translucent like this?
No, no. But they work really well. I don't know if I've got anything finished in the actual.
Do you know what? I think it's well worth as well. This is just me speaking, but go for the tutorials because it shows you, and it will be on an email. Actually, Joe's doing a bit for the environment here. Rather than printing off all the tutorial sheets and sending them, we can just as easily email them to you. So if we've got an email account that you've registered with us, and if you've got our website and you shop on our website, we'll have your email anyway, and you'll find that will come to you from Joe. 4 sets of instructions full of illustrations as well, how to make the star, how to make the reindeer's head, how to make the snowman, and how to make the angel there. Is it an angel or fairy?
Angel, fairy.
Fairy, yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want.
They're
Yeah.
great. So maybe make your own fantastic ornaments for the tree or to have at home. Now, Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan. She says, hi, Joe. I'm new to resin. When and how do you use the strengthener? Thanks.
Right, okie dokie. So the strengthener, what did I do with it? There it is. Okay,
You also
so
come in a tin if you're buying it from the show today, the strengthener. Yeah.
that one's still sticky. Okay, so make your petal, your leaf, just make sure it's dry. Literally, just dip it straight into your strengthener. Now, that will give it added protection if you want to put it outside. Or even if, you know, if you, some people make bouquets for weddings and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to dip it in a strengthener because you know you've got no worries then.
It's also not only going to go through the mill on the day, but also you want to keep it looking lovely for posterity as well.
Yeah.
So the strengthener makes sense.
And it will keep the colours as well. So then just leave it. I mean, obviously, depending on the temperature of where you are, where you're working, it's going to take a couple of hours to dry.
Okay.
I tend to sort of just make all mine and just leave them overnight.
Okay.
Because I can always sort of, if you think, oh, I don't know what to make, always just make foliage, always just make leaves or something like that.
And just looking at that tree there, I love the fact you've made the petals into little lights using the little LED lights.
Yeah.
Tree ornaments, they've got a little fairy on the top of the tree as well, using the wings. So whether it's an angel or fairy, whatever you want it to be, how to make those is in the tutorial for just $9.99. So for the sake of a tenner, it makes so much sense that you're going to get so much more out of what you're buying. And are you being treated to it today, like some of our viewers were saying earlier on? Is it going to be an early Christmas present, or is it going to be your Christmas present on Christmas Day? It's a hobby that will be amazingly cost-effective, because when you consider how long they're going to last you.
Yeah, and it will go through all the seasons as well. So it's not like it's just in for Christmas or anything like that.
Like if I wanted to sell those lights or that fairy, can I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
They're allowed to make and sell?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. So ornaments maybe for the Christmas fair. Get making. Absolutely. When's the Christmas fair coming up? So all 12, we've still got that. Have we sold out of the lustres yet? Okay, there's lots of the lustres in baskets, but not checked out. So I dare say you're probably buying a few other things at the same time. We've got 7 left and 24 in baskets, okay? We've got a big, lovely, fat screen full of names, and lots of you going for more than one. Some of you going for 3. Georgina in West Sussex, hello to you. Lisa in Merseyside, Marie in Cardiff, Dorothy in Cheshire, Susan in Hampshire. Everyone wants to get into this.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, and I apologise that I haven't put more on. You know, it is just literally me and the time it takes them to manufacture.
Well, this is a one-off show. You know, we haven't got enough stock to do another show today, so
No.
you just come in occasionally. And when
Yeah.
Joe's here,
Yeah.
There is that real urgency because it's not like she's going to be back tomorrow with 3 more shows or whatever. It's this show, and then maybe we won't see you for another month or 6 weeks.
30th of December I'm back.
Okay.
I've been asked to do fluid art, so like the paint pouring. But I'll bring this as well.
Okay.
I'll bring more lustres. Yeah, 30th of December, that'll be.
Okay, so make a note in your diary for that. 4 left of what? Of what?
3 left.
Oh, the lustre. Okay, 3 left of the lustres. 26 of you have got these in your basket. Please put it in your basket and check out. That's the crucial thing. You can come back a bit later and buy something else, but if you don't check out, it's not technically yours, and the operator can actually take something out of a basket of someone on the website and give it to someone on the phone, because some people sit there with it in their baskets for a long, long time. It's not fair on people on the phones that want to place their order. So, not that one. The lustres. Those, the 5 lustres, there we go, in the new pots. So they're the brand new colours. Next 2 of you will be lucky. Just 2 sets that don't have a name and address attached to them. Any minute now that's going to change. You can see all the colourways you're going to get there with those. They look really kind of quite concentrated, but in actual fact they're translucent. But in the set of 12, you'll get about 4 or 5 of them that are block colours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Now, bead soup.
Bead soup. Yeah, this is really good.
What are they talking about? Bead soup?
Yeah, it's like minestrone.
Anyway, okay, so wow. You get all of this?
You get, well, more than that actually, you get a kilo.
Oh, okay.
Kilo of beads. So what you can do with these is obviously use them for things like heads of your fairies.
Oh, I see.
You
Right.
can use them for your stamens, things like that.
I didn't know about these.
You can, that's why I won up. You can dip them
Right.
as well. So just...
Well, you know our jewellery maker channel's on before us every day between 8 and 1. I mean, wow, if you're a fan of that, grab these beads, aren't they amazing? Really inexpensive way of getting beads to add on to your decorative ornaments, or indeed make them into jewellery if you want to.
So we
Fun.
could say with the snowdrop, make the mistletoe berry. Has it got a name or is it just a berry? Don't know, do you? Never thought
actually.
about it
Just a
before.
berry, I think, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, white berry. Yeah, mistletoe's white berries and green foliage, isn't it?
Yeah. So, literally, look, pug hair.
Gets everywhere.
Everywhere I go.
Joe's got a pug, by the way, in case you're...
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're molting. It's winter, isn't it? They're not right, are they? Right, so literally you can change the colour of your beads
Uh-oh.
and just leave it in there. Just wire them up and dip them.
Absolutely. And then when you
Colour
do that,
coordinate.
look, you can put them together into a bunch and you never go short of a kiss again. There you go. Have that over the door. But look at that. And just beads. There's so many different shapes and sizes in that bead box. All shapes. And you've got berries in there, all for just $9.99. You'll have an absolute ball and have so much fun. Have a sift through that. It's like an Aladdin's cave of different shapes and sizes, which you can dip into the resin if you want to, or just use them as they are. Why not? I love that. This is actually quite heavy.
Yeah.
It's the beads, I suppose, that give it the weight.
Yeah, yeah. That's another one Angie did.
I mean, that would. How much would that cost you to make? Not very much at all.
To make?
A few pence.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not a lot.
You could sell sprigs of mistletoe like this for $9.99 maybe? Look, I mean that. The fact it's been made by hand, the fact it's very, very different and unusual. Yeah, I like that. Doesn't cost hardly anything to make at all, because all you're using is the copper, the silver-coated copper wire, of which there's a little bit on there, not very much, and a few beads dipped in the resin, and there you got your mistletoe.
Yeah.
And that's a chartreuse green, isn't it?
Yeah.
On there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So think about maybe shaping the wire to maybe make holly leaves as well.
Yeah.
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 Do holly, red berries, mistletoe, white berries.
Yeah.
What do you
Have we
want
got
to show us
time
next?
for a quick demo?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Say quick. It all depends on my hands. I was going to show you how to make one of the bells.
Oh, the little lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all I've done is taken a sort of a smaller former, twisted it round and twisted it twice. Okay. We're going to push that twist down, take that round, just take that wire close up to the other one, and then twist it. Do it a couple of times. Oops, that's not gone in. That's because I think we're running out of time, so I'm getting all jittery now.
You'll get used to the wire. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's a... You get into the swing of it, don't you?
Yeah. I've got slippery fingers now.
And I really would go for the tutorials as well, because obviously Jo knows everything there is to know about this technique and this craft, and she'll email it to you if we've got your email address, which we should have if you shop on the website, and you can be making those wonderful ornaments, the fairy or the angel.
The big standing one, yeah, I haven't written a tutorial for that, but I am going to do that as a live on my group.
Okay.
So you're welcome to join the group.
How do you search for you on Facebook then?
We are the Craft Hut Resin Art and Crafts.
Craft Hut Resin Arts and Crafts. Search
Yeah.
for that on Facebook, and you'll get accepted. You'll join the group, and then you can watch the Facebook live.
There's quite a few lives on there already, just showing like roses, different things. But it probably won't be till next week because I'll have to get your orders out first. So I'm just doing this 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can do it more. Then what we're going to do, just leave a little bit of a towel on there. I did actually, there is a live on how to do this on that group.
Oh, okay.
Now, you want to bend that round. These ends, you want to tuck one under this wire and one on the top. So just bring that in like that. That one in there, and we're just going to twist them together. It's a bit hard to show you. Get in there. Might use pliers. Okay.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. So with these now, they naturally want to lay down in a certain direction. So just push them down, bring them round, and you want them overlapping slightly. You want them overlapping each other slightly. I've done that middle a bit too big, but we'll see.
So you can see why you've got all those tubes in your starter kit as well to help form those circles.
And I'm just going to put a little bit of a point in the end. Like that. Then I want a smaller former. This one might be too big, but we'll go with it, don't worry.
Do you want the small one from the kit here?
Oh yeah, please. Oh, perfect.
There you go, that one.
Brilliant. Thank you.
No worries.
Right.
Only 3 starter kits left. Good luck, hope you get it.
So put it on the former and just bring it down and round. So we've got our bell shape.
Ah, right, that's why
Yeah.
you need those. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
So just in there. So we'll pick a colour. What should we go? Oh, let's have a gold, shall we?
And the gold is in the lustres, which if you've got them today, you're one of quite a few people that have. I don't think we're going to have much stock, if any, left at the end of this hour, so...
Okay, now what you want to do with this one is to dry it standing up.
Right. Oh, by the way, we have got individual colours available as well, not just the collections. $5.99 a pot, so if there's one particular colour that you really want to kind of buy a couple of pots of, they're all on the website right now for you.
And that's it, that's how you make your bell. Now when it's dry, you've got that hole in the middle you just want to remake. Shove your light through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just put a bead cap.
If that dries, or when that dries,
Yeah.
if you dip it a second time, does it make the colour a bit stronger?
It can do, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you don't want it quite as opaque as it
Yeah.
is, you can dip it a few times
Yeah.
after it's dried.
But what you'll find is when it's drying, that colour comes out more.
Right.
Yeah. So it does go quite sort of see-through-y. I mean, this one might need a bit of a stir. So we can... Oh, I ain't got
you can stir it?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you can stir it. Might have settled at the bottom a little bit. But you can go back in, dip it again.
It's great stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's one last bundle that we've not shown you. Ice blue and chartreuse. So it's the green and the ice blue together. If you want those two as a bundle at a discounted price, we can do a deal for you on this one. VM1375. Should be $5.99 a pot. We can let you have both of those for $10.99. Save a quid or two, something like that. Okay, so that's a duo. So that's the ice blue and the chartreuse. That's the ice blue and the green. Which one's the ice blue? Is it on the
Down there, under the lustre.
Oh, down there.
That's
There we
it.
go. There we
Yeah.
are. So
It's a lovely
blue,
colour, that
chartreuse.
is.
Look at that. Lovely
Absolutely
shade of
stunning.
blue. Really lovely. And you can see the way it dries. You can see the green there on the leaf. And yeah, imagine lights or illumination behind that blue. Really, really lovely. £10.99 for both of those. And that's VM1375. VM1375. And it's on its way.
How we
Now, if you
doing?
have a look at the website quickly, you can see everything that Joe's bringing us today. You can buy individuals if you want to. 1p&p all day long. Remember, that's our mantra here at Hobby Maker. Just £3.95, no matter how many things you've bought today. If you bought from the Hunkydory fantastic black tag event earlier on, all those great deals, you've already paid your £3.95. So everything you buy from Joe, you don't have to worry about P&P charges whatsoever. Do go for the fantastic tutorials too, because it means that you'll have Joe holding your hand, showing you how to do all sorts of different techniques. And the 12 pots, if you're thinking about those, they're probably going to sell out fairly soon. Just check your basket out or get the operator to put them in your basket and check out, and they'll be on their way. We've got 3 left of the pots of 12, and this is a black tag discount as well, okay, saving about £10 off the price for all 12 colours.
So I was just going to quickly, we've got a minute or two, have we? How long have we got?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to quickly show you how to make some stamens. So all I've done is threaded some beads on, okay, wrapped the wires around the former and just kept the bead at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do one more. I'm going to take that off. Now what I normally do, get rid of that one, is, because we want to join these. So it can be a little bit fiddly, this one. Do you like your bauble?
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm impressed myself.
Yeah. So, is just thread a little bit of wire through and just tie them. As tight as you can. Right, so that's got all them. Then what I do is separate them out.
Yeah.
Literally just squeeze them together and twist.
Okay.
And do that on each one.
One minute to go. Perfect timing.
Yeah. It's gone really quick, hasn't it?
That's gone really quick. The whole day's gone really quick, actually. We've got Native Lighting on the way next. If you struggle with the early nights and the dark mornings, we've got the solution for you coming up in a minute.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
them
great.
lights?
Yeah. They don't cost a fortune to run either.
No. That's it. Last
There's
one.
your statement.
That one's a bit dodgy, but... And then you can just bring them up.
There you go. Fabulous.
All right, and put them in. Same as we did with the lights, just put a little bit of doodah around.
Yeah, totally. And do remember, please share your makes. If you've got any of these resin dips that you've done in the past and you want to share it with us, send your pictures in, because you'll go into the draw to win £100 credit. It could be you that wins it. Joe, great as ever
Thank
to see
you,
you.
darling.
Brilliant.
And you.
Take care.
Yeah.
We've got Native Lighting up in about 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You turned your mic on now.
Yes.
Yes. No secrets in this business. Hello, good afternoon. It's our last live hour of the day. And if you look outside right now, I don't know if it's pouring down, but it's certainly dark. And it's not a particularly nice experience. I mean, I was up this morning at 4 o'clock, drove into work in the dark. I'll be driving home tonight back to the south coast in the dark. Yeah, it's dark a lot of the time at the moment. And even on daylight hours, it can be quite gloomy and quite dark and quite grey.
Yeah.
So lighting has never been more important, especially the cost of it. If you think about, you know, if you've got standard bulbs in your lampshades and things like that, that's probably costing a small fortune to run at the moment. So LED is a much more cost-effective way.
It is, yeah, much more cost-effective. Uses much less power, generates much less heat. So ideal time if you've got an old style lamp with the bulb to upgrade to an LED one with our fantastic deals today.
Absolutely. Now this is Claire and you are basically Native Lighting.
I am.
And you've been involved in lighting now for a number of years, haven't you?
I have 15 years. I've been in the lighting industry, so know quite a lot about lights.
Brilliant. Okay, now we've got some amazing designs to show you. Some that are kind of desktop, some that are floor standing. All of them are brilliant and the prices are fantastic, but I've not seen you do anything like this before. Claire basically has given you, as it is of course our Black Tag week, is giving you a special deal and a special price. With any purchase in this show, any lamp that you buy, whether it's 150, whether it's 70 or whatever it might be, she's going to include this go anywhere, portable, rechargeable lamp. And it's just the best. It really is brilliant. Now this will quite simply clip on to any surface you wish to, and it's rechargeable. Does it use a USB to recharge? Or
Yes,
it
USB
does?
rechargeable.
USB rechargeable, and you get a cable with it as well. But the benefit of it is that you can literally move it around to whatever surface you're working on. I do lots of model making, and I do it in the conservatory usually when it's dark.
Yeah.
So to have a light like this kind of clamped onto the side of the desk that I'm working on would be fantastic, because I don't want to sit with a light over me and then end up sitting in my own shadow.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a directional angle poise lamp here, which is $27.99's worth of value. You're going to get that included in your order free with any purchase in this show.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
My Black Friday deal.
Yeah, and it comes with a 2-year warranty as well. And it's got 3 colour temperatures as well, so you've got kind of soft and bright.
A warm light, daylight and cool light on there.
Excellent, okay, and it's yours for nothing. It will be added to your order, added with your purchase. Anything that you order from Native Lighting in the next hour, whether you're watching us live at 7:05 or watching a repeat show or whatever, you can see all the lights we've got in the show for you if you go to our website, which is of course hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, why we're starting here rather than in the chairs is my producer Kat suddenly clocked this.
Yeah, you've not had this one before.
Now, we've never ever seen this light before. It's brand new today. Talk about stylish.
It's
So
nice.
stylish.
It's very. It doesn't take up a lot of space,
No.
and it's really sort of quite sleek, extremely bright. So if you're working on a laptop, if you're doing any kind of craft, really, it gives you that amazing daylight light. If you're using a sewing machine, it's brilliant to put around the back of the sewing machine. It floods all of the area that you're working on. Really flexible, as you can see, and USB powered. So, you know, if you're using a laptop, you can plug it into your laptop, so you're not using another power source.
Love it.
Again, if you've got USB on your sewing machine, anything that's got a USB, you can use it in.
Another thing that I love about your lights are that they don't have that bounce back that some
No.
older lights used to have. You used to position the light to just where you want it, you let go of it, and it
Then
bounces
it'd
back
bounce
up.
back up,
So
yeah.
annoying. All of yours stay exactly where you put them.
That's
Really good.
that's a really important thing for us at Native Lighting, because when we were talking to lots of people about what they struggled with their lighting, that was a key thing, that, you know, it either drops and hits me on the head, or it doesn't stay where I put it. So for us, the goosenecks are a really important part of our lights to make sure that they stay in place.
And you've got such a large quantity of LEDs there as well, giving you a wonderful kind of a wand of light that's really directional. It's 13.5 inches long as well, but it's got this beautiful brushed sort of chrome finish, and it's a clamp as well, but it's not going to damage the surface you put it onto at all, is it?
No, because all of our lamps that have a clamp have got like a protective pad on them.
Yeah.
So that will protect any furniture or glass sides.
I mean, imagine if you're doing, I don't know, some quilting or some sewing or some colouring in. It's important that you've got a good light to work by. Even if it's just reading, you know, reading the small print in the newspaper or whatever, having a light that's directional, that sort of illuminate an area without getting you hot and bothered, because these don't, you know, they don't actually kind of radiate heat at all. But it gives you a really nice bright light to work by and craft by, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then if you purchase that, you get the other one free.
Yeah, you're going to get one of these absolutely free, worth, remember, $27.99. And you can see here, if I angle up the lamp head, you can see you've actually got the kind of warm light, sort of medium. There we go, look, turn it around that way. There we are, off, warm. So if you just like a soft glow, which I must admit is what I like when I get home, because I've been in bright lights all day.
Yeah.
Put the bright with the warm to get that medium, and then there's the bright, and then you get the mixture of the two. How cool is that? $27.99, you're not paying a penny for it. It's given to you absolutely free of charge with any purchase that you make tonight. Now, we've only got 20 of these lights available in the show today. And remember, it is our Black Tag event. So every deal has got to be special, and that's why Claire's here today. Why suffer with bad illumination, not being able to see colours properly, not being able to read properly, worrying about maybe standard light bulbs burning too much energy? $59.90. I thought that'd be £100.
Did you really?
It looks every bit £100. $59.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So it's $29.99 today is all you have to pay. You're going to get a $27.99 free lamp with it. So if you take off what you're getting for nothing, oh, hang on, that's not the price.
I think it's $24.99. This one. This one.
The free lamp is
Free lamp.
$24.99.
Yes.
Yeah, free lamp is worth $24.99. But if you take that off the price of this, that takes that down to £35 if you're paying for that. But that isn't the price today. I thought it was. And I thought $59.99 was good. PXN127, it's Black Friday tomorrow. This is always going to be $59.99 in the future.
Yes.
Today, because it's this, the black tag event, we're not charging you that. We can do a one-off. It's the first time it's been on air as well. One-off price. It's going to be more in the future. £52.99, £7 off, and on 2 split payments as well. And you're going to get the £24.99 free lamp just by buying this today. What about that? Isn't that a great deal?
Amazing.
So you've got that to put wherever you need it, when you're reading, when you're writing, when you're studying. Maybe you've got the kids coming home for the Christmas time in a couple of weeks' time, and you're thinking, okay, they need to do their study, they need to do the revision, that sort of thing. And it's, you know, it's dark until about 7:30 in the morning. It's dark again by about 3:34 in the afternoon, depending on where you are in the UK. It just makes sense to have directional light where you need it. Why light up a whole room when you don't need it to be illuminated?
Yeah.
You just want to light up a personal space.
And especially now, you know, it means we don't have to have all of the main lights on as well, so conserving energy and then just obviously using the light where you need it.
And the technical spec on these lights, I mean, they are very cost effective to run, aren't they?
Yes, they are. LEDs do use much less electricity than obviously you know, tungsten bulbs and fluorescent tubes as well.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a much more pleasant light, I think, to work by too. And if you look around the number of authorities these days that are actually installing LED lights in the streets,
Yeah.
they're doing that for a very good reason. A, they're very effective, but also B, they're very fuel and energy efficient as well. So why not have it in your home? Why not introduce it into your home? PXM127, I think you'll agree it's very unobtrusive, but an incredibly stylish. Now, already there are lots of you putting this into your basket. Hello to Karen, hello to Laurie, Gail, Heather, Hazel, Elizabeth, Pauline. You're all getting these in your basket. Linda's checked out. Linda, you've got not only this lamp coming your way, you've also got the free £24.99 lamp on its way to you as well. Wow, what a time to buy something from Native Lighting, to get a free gift worth £24.99. Now, this could be clamped to a bedside cabinet. It could be clamped to a workbench. It could be clamped really any way that you want it to be. In the kitchen. Yeah, absolutely. Look.
Yeah.
It's so portable. And I love the fact that you can actually roll it from side to side as well, not just up and down. Look, if I just turn it towards our plasma screen in the studio, and then bearing in mind our lights in the studio, we've actually got, we've got about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've got about 10 lights in the studio. Came off of my hand. About 10 lights in the studio, really kind of beaming down on us. But even so, and that bright light, this still packs a punch, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It
is a sturdy clamp. It's just I'm not sure how that is.
Not sure this table's there. So there you go. If you would like yours today, loads of you got it in your basket. There's 13 left, and there's 6 of you with it in your baskets right now. So this is probably going to be the first sellout. I congratulate you, because it is a very stylish lamp, and I love the fact that you can you know, move it around from room to room.
Yeah, it's nice, and also it's small enough to take away with you if you're travelling as well, because it folds right down flat, and then you can just pop it in your suitcase or your bag.
That's
as
a good
well,
idea.
So.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because it's USB, you can take a power pack and run it on a power pack.
Well, please, if it is in your basket, do check out. You will not be disappointed by it. And remember, you are going to get the free £24.99 lamp included with any lamp purchase this hour. We're going to take a short break for a minute, and we're going to go over there to show you some other great lamps from Native Lighting.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Have you heard the news? This is free with every purchase from Native Lighting in the show today. Absolutely free, a $24.99 rechargeable battery-operated lamp that you can actually put on a desk, or you can have it freestanding as well. You can even mount it on the wall if you want to, because you've actually got a screw space in the back there, so it could go maybe by the side of your bed on the wall or on the side of your bedside table. That is a free purchase with absolutely every order in this show today. Now, all the lights we've got around us, we've got some that are desk mounted, some that are floor standing. It's like an assault course in the studio today, weaving in and out. Now, can I hand you that?
Yes, you can.
This is the most unusual looking light I've seen. I've done one show with you this before. It's ingenious.
So this is called the reverse lamp, and the reason it's called that is because you can turn it around and it changes colour. So at the moment it's on daylight, and then when you turn it around, I'm not sure if it always comes up on the TV, but it then goes to warm light.
It's a warm light, yeah.
So just change the two colours. You can see that it changes the colour of my shirt. So even though you can't actually see the colours changing, I'm putting the lights down a bit now.
And watch it now. You can see it getting brighter. It's a bright white light.
And then as you go round,
then starts to go to a cooler, warmer light. That's ingenious.
You've also got on there a button to dim it up and down.
Right.
So you can dim it up and down on each side. You've got a brightness level. So just run your finger along there. And you've also got a little handle, so you can use it like...
a camping lamp.
Yeah, so like a little lantern as well. So lots of people use them outside, take them camping, use them...
I mean, if you have a power cut,
caravans.
carry it
Yeah,
around,
that's what a lot of people have said
the
they've bought them for, actually, for sort of potential power cuts as well. If you put it on its side, you get half and half. So you get the half warm light, and then you get half daylight as well.
Maybe as a child's night light.
Yeah, it's used quite a lot for that as well.
I mean, if somebody gets up to go to the toilet in the middle of the night constantly and disrupt their partner's sleep because they put the main light on or something like that.
Yeah.
If you do have a power cut, it still happens in this day and age. It's a totally rechargeable solution, no naked flames, so very, very safe.
Yeah. And lots of people actually use these instead of a candle. So like for a Christmas decoration, then they'll actually like put the flowers and things around it, so they have that in the middle.
Yeah,
so,
put a wreath on the table and put that in the middle of it.
in the middle of it as well. So a lot of people have said that's what they've used it for. So yeah, you just run your finger over and then it dims down.
I love it.
And then comes back up again.
Now, do you know how long the charge lasts?
So it lasts for about 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Depending on what setting you have it on. If you haven't got it on the brightest, it will last probably a bit longer than that.
Right.
But yeah, we sort of say between 6 and 8 hours, but most people say it lasts for longer than that, but we're a little bit conservative with it.
I would love that in the corner of maybe the lounge. I don't like bright light when I'm at home. I said this before. I'd always turn the ceiling lights off because I have bright lights here. I have enough of that here. So when I get home, I want accent lighting, mood lighting. That in the corner of the room will be enough light to be able to see what you're doing, but create an atmosphere and a mood.
Yeah. Just to have a little bit of a nice... Lots of people use them as bedside lamps as well. So it might be that where you are, you haven't got a plug, so you can keep that charged up, and then you've got a bedside lamp by your bed.
Well, here's an example of using it maybe outdoors. OK, you may not be camping at the moment because of the weather or whatever, but certainly when the weather gets a bit nicer, it's an all-year-round purchase, this. It really, really is. Maybe you've got an outhouse. Maybe you've got like a garden shed or an outdoor office in the garden or something, or a craft room outside. You know, wherever you want light, wherever you want illumination, this is unobtrusive, it's an attractive ornament as well as being a practical light. And remember today, and this is the first time I've ever said this, we're going to give you, or Claire is, a $24.99 rechargeable, angleable LED lamp. $24.99's worth. You're not being charged a penny for it. It's a free gift from Claire to you from Native Lighting if you buy anything in the show. So let's get the price in, shall we, on this one? Because I know this has been a firm favourite in previous shows.
Yes.
We've only got 10 available, I've just been told, too. Now, I had my eye on this a few months ago when we did a show, But at the time, it was still quite light in the evenings, still quite light in the mornings. Now, if you've got that scenario and you're thinking, I need to invest in Native Lighting, look, the price. $66.99 with a free $24.99 light included. It doesn't get hot. It's very attractive to look at. And it gives you the glow that you want, whether you want the warm glow, the brightness, whether you want to dim the light right down. It's just responsive to you, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a lovely light. It's one of my favourite lights in our range, actually.
I'm not surprised. I really love it, and it's been a bestseller in the past. So to have it today with a free gift,
we sell out of it so often, and it's not the easiest light to get hold of. So it's like, you know, it's a good time to get it while we've got some.
That's why we've only got 10.
Yeah.
And it is so different to everything else that's out there, to be honest with you. And do I just kind of, oh yeah.
Yeah, so it just dims as you run your finger along.
Or
you can, if you don't want to run it along, you can just tap to whichever one you feel like brightness you need.
So you just tap.
Yeah,
I get it. It's so responsive, isn't it? And then remember, if you turn it up the other way, it knows it's upside down, and it then goes to the bright light. There we go. It's more of a kind of a bluey light, isn't it?
Yes.
Bright light when it's
daylight, that one.
If I turn it down a little bit, our camera struggles with the bright light sometimes. So if I turn it down a little bit, it might be a little bit more easy. See? See it with your own eyes, get it home. It's on split pay as well. So £33.49 is all you have to find today. £33.49 plus your P&P if you've not bought anything today, which I know loads of you, thousands of you probably have. £3.95 cap P&P in a baby's room, for example, as a night light, or maybe an old person's, or any person's room of any age can benefit from a light like this. A couple of these either side of the bed would look really smart.
Yeah, it's nice.
There's another bedroom there, and that's on, I'm not sure what sort of brightness that is, but yeah, perfect. And it's perfectly safe. And it can be wire-free too. Obviously, you need to plug it in to charge it up.
Yeah, so obviously, it needs to be charged up. But then obviously, once it's charged up, then you're free to take it wherever you want without a cable.
Well, Carol in the Rhondda has checked out on this one. Amy as well in Surrey. Hello to Ali in Kent. If you've seen it before, today's the day to purchase it, because today's the day you get the £24.99 free lamp. And remember, this is it. And we have sold it at £24.99.
Yeah,
I remember
I've
doing
put it on before, yeah. And it's a nice thing to be able to give somebody else as a present. So, buy the lamp that you've been wanting, and then you've got a Christmas present for somebody else.
Absolutely right, yeah. You've got 2 Christmas gifts in one purchase, haven't you, really? Okay, now, above us, we've got our floor lamps that, again, historically have been hugely, hugely popular. I'll let you know, by the way, if that one gets very limited in stock. So we've got the black. You've got the black.
I've got the black one, yeah.
And they're so unobtrusive, I couldn't see where yours was then for a minute.
It was in the way.
So white or black, choice is yours.
And what's really popular about these particular lamps is that you get the light exactly where you need it. So if you're sat in a chair and then you pop it on, only you are getting the light, so nobody else around you is going to be bothered by the light. It's the reflection of the television, no glare. So it's ideal if you work in a chair. So you can either have it coming behind you or you can have it in front of you like this. You've also got 5 different lights on this. So you've got warm light, daylight, cool light, and a couple in between as well.
Right.
And each one has 5 brightness settings.
Okay.
So this lamp has 25 different colour settings.
Whoa.
Which sometimes people maybe have eye conditions that find just a very bright daylight lamp is too much. So you're going to find that there will be a light that suits your eyes and that's comfortable for you. Mm-hmm. It's also got smart technology, so when you found the setting that works really well for you, it will remember that and switch it on every time you switch it on.
It goes onto the setting that you like the most?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
And if you're matching colours, that's really good, because obviously if you've been doing colour work, you want to be working under the same light every time, so it remembers the setting that you've last had.
Very cool. And it's a pole-operated system, yeah?
And it comes with a remote control.
I thought it did, I wasn't sure.
Well. So you've got the controls on the pole here, and then you've got the remote control, which again has got all the colours on. It's got all the brightnesses on there. You've got a timer on there for 60 seconds and 10 minutes. You've got a night light. So lots more options on there as well. The base in it is extremely slim. I don't know if I can bring that round here and you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Because sometimes sofas are so small these days, the gap underneath. So we've made this base really slim, so you can actually tuck it just underneath the sofa.
That's terrific.
So that you can actually have that out the way.
And also, I'm a big fan of uplighting things. I've got a picture that we bought from a gallery a little while ago, and it's got like faux gems on the top of it.
Yeah.
And I like to illuminate it because I like the gems to sparkle. So, I mean, if you've got maybe, I don't know, it could be a feature plant that you've got in the house that you want to illuminate, or a picture that you want to illuminate, when you're not actually using it for your own personal illumination, you can angle this and send the light up the wall
Yeah.
if you want to.
You press the power on, then you can press all the other buttons. That's it.
There we go. So there we go. Look, and also I can change the colour. Look. There we go. It's a bit more noticeable, but and then I can adjust the brightness. So you can go very, very bright when you need it, but also be a bit more subtle. And the remote control is a godsend. It really is. So 2-year warranty with this as well, but again, it stays exactly where you want it. You know, if I'm doing, I don't know, a puzzle, or I'm doing a Sudoku or something like that, or I'm doing some colouring or writing, maybe working from home, maybe that's what you do now, and you're so used to, up until recently, going to an office with, you know, illumination in the roof and it all being very bright and very easy to work by. Now you're at home and you're struggling a little bit, especially
Yeah.
with the darker afternoons.
And a lot of people use them for reading as well.
Yeah. And I just love the fact that wherever you choose to put it, it stays put. Look, I can have it above my head if I want to. I can twist it. You can even almost tie a knot.
Yeah, we do. Quite often people do put knots in them.
Yeah, well, you can go round and round and round. Look. So you can make it into a kind of almost like an ornament in the house as well, give it a little bit of a curl. But it's incredibly sleek and stylish. And it's minimal, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's what's quite nice about it is we've tried to design the lamps so that they're not just used for your crafting, so that when you know, they're ideal and they give you what you need for crafting, but then when you then turn them off and you have them in the house, it means that they don't look too out of place in the home as well.
Well, I use one similar to this for model making, and again, I sit in the conservatory and do my bits and pieces, and I just have it right the way down, about 6 or 7 inches away from the table,
Yeah.
so I can see exactly what I'm doing. It's not blinding me with the light, but it's illuminating the model, it's illuminating my hands. So I can't speak highly enough of lights like this, and that's an LED light, a floor light like this. And this price is superb, it really is. Today, we've got it on 3-way split pay. So it's £125.99, or if you'd rather spread the cost of it, spread the cost of buying this, it's £41.90, is it? £41.99, the first split pay, over 3 split payments. And of course, with that first payment, you'll get not only that lamp in black or white, you choose, but you'll also get your free bonus, free with every purchase, a £24.99 go anywhere LED lamp that's got the clamp, and it can be wall mounted as well. Now, how are these actually delivered? Do they come kind of flat packed?
They come from me. So the floor lamps are in quite a small box actually. They're only actually about that big, because you take the base off and then the poles comes in 2 parts.
Oh, I see. You slot the poles together.
Yeah, they
Right.
come in 2 parts. So yeah, and so the box isn't actually that large.
They're so well manufactured as well, with that 2-year peace of mind guarantee. And I honestly, no better time to invest in a light from this range with the LED technology, the energy saving function of the light as well. You don't need to change LED lights either.
No,
do you?
so
They've got a long
LEDs,
life.
yeah, they last for 50,000 hours.
Wow.
So if you were using it for, say, 8 hours a day, that would be around about 20 years. And then what we find is that before the lamp would stop working, most people want to change to a new style. So that's what we find with lamps, really.
Sure, definitely. And, you know, these are not going to go out of fashion. This is the thing, because they're so minimal and discreet. And they look lovely in the home too. Make the actual neck of this one part of the decor in your home, or just have it as a complete vertical light in the corner of a room, and it virtually disappear.
Yeah.
But it's there doing its job for you, and it's there when you need it to pull it over your shoulder so you can carry on reading, carry on working, carry on crafting, whatever it might be.
And if sometimes you work at a table, this is the ideal one to purchase, because you can just move it to the table.
Yeah.
And then obviously the arm will go over the table. And then if you're in the chair, move it back to the chair. And although it's got a weighted base, it's not too heavy to be able to lift between rooms.
Now, Native Lighting does have a website. It doesn't actually allow you to purchase from the website, but it does give you information, facts and figures about the lights. Like this light, for example, here. Here's all the technical spec for it. Loads of detail about the colours, the tech spec as well, the remote control, the sorts, all the technical data, all the details and the key features. There we are. Look, it shows you all the needs and all the do's and don'ts and the musts and must-haves of the lamp. There it is. And a really descriptive write-up on the light as well. So, but remember, today's the day that you'll get the free bonus lamp worth £24.99 just by buying any light that's in the show. Which one are you going to go for? I'd probably go for the chrome one that we started the show with. I love that. Out of the black and white, I'd probably go white.
Yeah?
Yeah. what's the most popular out of the two? Was kind of
It changes.
Right.
You know, sometimes we go on and it's like, oh wow, it was black, so we make sure we've got more black, and then we come on and then it's like it's swapped. So it's really difficult to say.
Yeah, I mean, white is probably a much more popular colour for crafters, maybe.
Yes, because there hasn't really been very much black available in the past.
Right.
So I think we were the first ones to sort of start doing black craft
And I know
lamps.
quite a few of you maybe have got white wooden craft storage units that you've bought, you know, that cost quite a bit of money, and you want it to tie all in nicely. So I think the white one, yeah, certainly for me would look great. And the remote control is so easy to use as well, and it kind of speaks the right language. Basically, you've got brightness, colour, and also you've got 20%, 50%, 100% maximum. You can mix, you can choose warm or cool, and you've also got some timers on there as well. So if you doze off and forget to turn it off, it will turn it off for you. And that's also all controllable on the neck of the light just here. And it's also a body height as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Which is, you're not fiddling around trying to get a switch
No,
down the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of thought's gone into these, definitely. You know, if maybe you've got an elderly parent, for example, who struggles to turn things off at the wall, the switches at the wall. I mean, if this is right by them, right by their side, they can so easily either use the remote or just literally tap here to control the amount of light, the brightness, and the warmth, without having to go down a cable, trying to find a switch further down. It's all about ease of use. But I think the remote control's genius, very much so. There we go. Right, now, what about fiddly jobs? What about jewellery making? What about, you know, if you struggle to read the small print on things? I've got variofocal glasses and they take an awful lot of getting used to. I don't know if you have, but to get things magnified is a real bonus. And that's what this lamp is all about. Let me just turn it on for a sec for you. There we go. Now, this is your white clear desk magnifier. Now, I'm not sure off the top of my head the magnification.
3 times on
3
this
times
one.
magnification, okay. Now, I'm going to get something.
So we've got some beads here.
Oh, we've got some beads,
Yeah.
okay, that's good. I wonder why they were there. Okay, let me just show you how small the beads are. There we go. Now, if I move those underneath magnifier, look at that. They're now almost like snowball size. But imagine that's the instructions on medication. Imagine that's small print on something electrical that you bought and you can't read it properly, or it could be the sell-by date on something that's so tiny, hardly legible. You know, or whether it's doing little stitches, tiny stitches in embroidery, whether it's, if you're a model maker like me, little fiddly, little windows and that sort of thing that you really need magnification and help with. This is also going to give you the bright light, of course, as well. And this is adjustable too, isn't it, the light?
Yes, this has got the 3 colours. This has got warm, daylight and cool. And then each colour has got 3 brightness settings. So this one's got 9 settings.
Excellent. 9 settings and on off in the middle, that's simple, and it's touch sensitive as well.
Yeah.
You haven't got any fiddly switches. And then you've got, of course, the choice between either the natural light or the warm light, which is up to you. So, I mean, everybody's different. Everybody prefers different types of light. This one's more of a warm glow, more of a kind of an orangey light. If I tap it again, you have a look at that, that's more of a kind of an orangey glow. If I tap it again, it suddenly then becomes a lot brighter, a more kind of natural light, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the daylight setting.
So the daylight setting is where you'll get true colour identification.
Yes, for if you're matching colours and working with colours. So the daylight setting is like if you were outside at noon on a sunny day. So that's what that gives you.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah.
Outside on a sunny day. Yes, please. But yeah, if I lift up this is protecting the magnifying lens. So when you don't need it all the time, just cover that over. But it's a very, very good quality magnifying lens. It really, really is. And Kat, my producer, not that I know about this, but she said good for your eyebrows. Doing your eyebrows and your nails and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's good for that.
I'll take your word on that, Kat. Yeah, for professionals, I mean, if you go to like a nail bar, I've seen lots and lots of people go there. They use magnifiers all the time.
They do, yeah. It's used a lot in the beauty sector. And also, if you want to maybe use it with like something that's in front of you, so you can angle the head like that, to sort of like work through it that way, rather than just having to look down on it. So it might be that you've got something. I don't know, on a stand that you're working on, or maybe a little painting, or a sewing machine, you want it in front of it and things like that. So with the gooseneck, you can angle the head as well.
Now, I know you do special lights for selfies and video and that sort of thing. I know it's not in the show today. Could you, because this is a circular light, could you improvise with this possibly?
Yeah, I mean, the light is obviously going to be on you.
Yeah.
So the only thing you would find, like with glasses, you'd get the ring, the little tiny ring in the glasses. But you could use any of the lights to light yourself for photography.
Yeah, so if you are doing like joining a Zoom meeting or doing a conference call or doing a video call from home, the big round lights, that you sometimes see people use, this is a smaller version of that, but it's a light at the end of the day. It's still going to do the same job, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, remember, $45.99. It's got the gooseneck, quality gooseneck, variable light, and of course warm glow or daylight setting. 3 times magnification on that lens as well. It may be that your hobby is philately or stamp collecting or something like that, and you want to see all the detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good for intricate details.
Absolutely brilliant. And the price? $45.99? No, not today. It's our Black Tag event. So we're going to give you a price cut on this, and we're going to give you $24.99's worth of portable, go anywhere LED light from Clare. $41.99 for this, and you get that free. Now's the time to buy a natural light, isn't it?
It definitely is. Now's the time to buy, and then obviously either 2 Christmas presents or 1 for you and 1 Christmas present, so make the most of the deal.
I think, to be honest, I'd make use of both of them around
Yeah.
the home, different rooms possibly, but I'd certainly make use of this one. And it's got the go anywhere clamp. It's, remember, USB rechargeable. It's got a rechargeable battery in it.
It's a rechargeable one, yeah.
And quite simply, again, you've got the choice between either bright light or warm light, different settings as well, and it can go anywhere you want. You can even wall mount it or desk mount it, or just clamp it onto the side of a table like this. Look at that. So by buying this today, it's like you're paying £20 on a magnifier and £20 on a light, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
if you do, yeah.
And a light that's got 9 different light settings for 9 different scenarios. On, off, but then all those different settings of colour choice and brightness as well. $41.99 with $24.99's worth of free lamp included. Now, if you're reading in poor light, that's when you can end up maybe giving yourself a headache or whatever. If you're looking and reading and crafting and whatever you're doing, writing, studying, and you've got a good light to work by, you're less likely to strain your eyes. You're less likely to cause yourself problems. And you're less likely to be, getting things wrong and mixing the wrong colours, colouring in with what you thought was a bright red, but actually it was a pink.
Yes.
I mean, how many times does that happen? Or getting 2 pieces of fabric, joining them together, think, oh, that's a good match, but you've been doing it in artificial light and it looks awful.
And particularly if you're working with navy and black. And also, you'd be quite surprised to see how many different shades of white there are as well.
Yeah.
So for obviously making sure that everything matches, and the daylight setting's just invaluable for that.
Well, remember, if this is the one that you'd like to go for, if this is going to be on your desk, if it's been on your kitchen table or wherever it might be, 3 times magnification, it's really fantastic. I don't know, can you see my fingers? Let me just show you the fingers for a second. On the overhead camera, I'll just turn that brightness down a little bit because our cameras don't like it quite so bright. Now, look. How cool is that? You can see all my lines, all my craggly lines on my hand. And maybe you want to examine your jewellery. Maybe you're a jewellery collector or a coin collector and you want to really see all that detail. How about that? Now, Carol's sent a message in. Hello, Carol. Good evening. She says, Carol in Somerset says, how long will the charge last for on a chameleon desk lamp magnifier? Is that this one? No.
Yes, that's that one.
This one here.
That's not actually a rechargeable one.
Right.
That is a mains operated one.
Okay.
It's the free lamp that comes with it is rechargeable,
Right.
which that little one there will last for about 4 hours.
There you go, Carol. So hopefully that's answered your question. And are you going to go for this one? So this is a mains operated with magnifier built in, all those different levels of colour and also different levels of brightness. And you'll get your bonus of the $24.99 Go Anywhere rechargeable light as well. $41.99 TQN186. Now that price is only for today, and the offer of the free light, I believe, is only for today as well. So 2 reasons why now is the time to make your purchase, because A, next time you see this lamp, which is a bestseller, it will be more expensive, and it will not be coming with this, its buddy, free. So if you're paying $24.99 for that, it's like you're only paying £15, £16 for this.
Yeah.
Wow. That is incredible. An incredible time to treat yourself to one of these lights today. Agnes has checked out. Muriel's checked out as well. Why put up with poor light? Why worry? And if you've, it's always a nice idea to keep a light fully charged in case you do have a power cut or something.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
That,
And I think they're saying that we're going to. So
really?
Ideal to like make sure you've got one charged up.
Okay, now how many of these lights have we got left? We've got 5 of the reverse light remaining. That's all we have left. If you love this column, 14 of you have got it in your baskets. We've got 5 left that haven't got names and addresses associated to it. I believe, Margaret, you've got about 10 in your basket. If you've got a problem, or if you want 10, fine. Maybe you've got 10 Christmas presents sorted out. I don't know. Just call the call centre if you've got an issue. 0800 001 4433. If you don't want 10, if you do want 10, great. But if you don't, then just call the call centre. You haven't checked out on 10, don't worry, but you've just got 10 in your basket. Okay. Now, the zigzag lamp. This is another one that is brilliant. Love the design of this. I mean, you look at it and you think, ooh, what's that? What could it be? Is it remote control?
Or a phone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It's a go anywhere rechargeable light. Love
So this
one.
is ideal for just popping in a handbag or like if you're travelling to take it with you. It's a rechargeable one and it lifts up like this and then you extend the head as well. And to turn it on, you just keep your fingers on it for a couple of seconds. It did work earlier.
Love the design of this though. Here it goes.
And there we go. We've got the 3 brightness levels on there. So if you just tap it once, twice, and then you've got 3 different brightness levels on there.
There's a very well-known hi-fi manufacturer that springs to mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with 2 initials. One begins with B. And it looks like it's come from there because it looks so futuristic and so state-of-the-art and minimalist.
Yeah.
It really, really does. And it just folds away to next to nothing. So if you are out and about, like I'm constantly travelling, I'm always staying in hotels and digs and stuff like that. So to have a portable light that I've got by my side that I know works and also is completely wire-free, it's a rechargeable one, yeah?
Yeah, this one's rechargeable. This one, again, will last for about 6 hours once it's charged up. Mm-hmm. And so just to turn it on, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds. And then to get your different brightness levels, you just gently tap. And then to turn it off, you just keep your finger on there again. Fold it down. One of the other things we've done with our rechargeable lamps is make sure that the buttons are hidden because a lot of people said to us, oh, with rechargeable lamps, the button's always on the outside, then you pop it in your bag, it switches itself on, and then go to get it, and then you've lost all your charge. So we put that on the inside so it gets protected and you won't lose your charge.
Now, there's actually 18 LED lights in there. There's a lot of light that this is generating, but it's doing it in a very cost-effective way, in a very portable way, and a very stylish way as well. Now, remember, any purchase, this one, the floor-standing lamps, any of the other lamps that we've got in the show, will give you a brand new $24.99 USB rechargeable lamp, courtesy of Clare. How about that? And Native Lighting. It's an amazing deal.
Whose idea was that?
I don't know. Yours, I hope.
Yes, of course it was.
It's $54.99 for this. I mean, it's state of the art. It looks the business. If you're maybe buying this as a gift, maybe for a member of the family that's always travelling, always staying in hotels, always complaining about bad facilities or not enough lighting. I stayed in a hotel a couple of weeks ago and hardly any of the lights worked.
Oh, really?
All the bulbs had gone. And it was so frustrating. And another friend of mine who was actually staying in the hotel was crafting before they came to the studio, and her lights weren't working either, and she was struggling to see what she was doing and making all sorts of mistakes. So yeah, to have you've got your own light source where you need it. I think sadly quite a few hotels don't think about light bulbs maybe as much as they should.
No, definitely not. I think they think it's where people want to, they don't always just want to sleep in their room. Sometimes, people have to spend time in their rooms if they're working away. Yeah.
Well, $54.99 is the price for this today, and it's on split payments as well. £27.49 is your first payment, £27.49, or you can pay in full if you want to, £54.99. QZN 156. I just think it's one of the most attractive lights I've seen. It's really
that's
good
very
looking.
nice, thank you.
Okay, now a message from Pauline in Greater London. Hello, Pauline, good afternoon. She says, I have 7 native lighting lamps They all have their uses. You won't be disappointed. I highly recommend. Pauline, thank you.
I think Pauline's one of our super fans. Every
Right.
time a new one comes out, she gets it.
Well,
so.
yeah, they are amazing in their design, but they're also amazing in their cost and in their value. Now, we've only got 5 available of this light now. It is like a mobile phone, and it's made from metal. It's a metal case. It's not a cheap and nasty plastic case or anything like that. It's made from metal, and it's all there for you for that brilliant price of $54.99 or the first payment of $27.49 on split pay. Okay. QZN156, and it's on its way to you. Treat yourself. Something that's really good looking when it's actually on and when it's off. We've got 3 remaining now. That's all we have to go around. 3 of these lights, and you're going to be getting that brand new free Go Anywhere rechargeable lamp as well, worth $24.99.
It is, yeah.
Now the floor lamps, the white is the most popular. There we go. This is the one that I said I would probably go for out of the... they're both lovely, the black and the white, but I think the white is really kind of clean and crisp. And if you've got maybe white walls, it's not going to stand out
Yeah,
against
I think
the
it
wall
just
very much.
depends what people's sort of like decor is. There's some people that like the black, maybe if they've got grey decor, or it's just personal choice.
Yeah, definitely. But I think sometimes when people design lights, they forget about ease of use and where you actually turn them on, where you turn them off, how you adjust them. With this lamp, we've got the remote control. So if you've got someone maybe that's a little bit, not necessarily, chair-ridden or anything like that, but isn't able to move around quite as much as he or she used to or would like to, this remote control changes everything. So you can change the brightness, you can change 100% down to 50%, down to 20% illumination. You've got a 60-second timer and a 10-minute timer on there as well, or just have it on continually. And you've got cool, which is daylight.
No, the mix button is daylight.
Mix is daylight. Okay, that's daylight.
Yeah, cool light, and then warm, and
then warm.
the mix is daylight.
And it's such a directional light as well, which you can, have right where your head is, and it's not annoying anybody else. The light's coming down to me to help me read or whatever. But also, when I use the neck and then put it down there, I could be doing things, whether I be repairing something or stitching or embroidering or whatever. But as well, if you misplace your remote control, or you don't know where it is, all of the controls are here, and they're at your elbow height. So, you're not fumbling around trying to change something on the base or anything like that. The black and white are exactly the same price, but the white is in the lead. So how many different settings did you say you had on this?
25.
Wow.
So 5 colours, and each colour has 5 brightnesses.
25 different settings. Brilliant. And at $125.99, with, remember, $24.99's worth of bonus lamp. Put it in your basket now and check out if you'd like to. That is a Black Friday deal for you. These prices are remarkable, and the value and the deal that you're getting today with that extra special giveaway lamp worth $24.99. It's not going to be done again. It's only being done for today's show, and the fantastic Black Tag event as well is only for the next few days. So grab it while we've got it. Okay, now the other lights we've got in the show, which one do we want to look at first of all? Let's look at the black one. Now this is a big boy.
This is a big boy. So this is if you've got a really big area that you need to light. So the actual length of the head on this light is 80 centimetres.
Okay.
So if you've got a big cutting table or a big table that you work on for your crafts, or even if you want a big light over your desk or your working area, it's a lovely light that goes over the top of your area.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of light you'd expect to see if you're walking into maybe a tailor or something like that, where a lot of fabric cutting's going on, a lot of work's going on big desks. This is a lovely, lovely wide length. Now, to turn it on,
that one's not plugged in. So it's
that would explain why.
It's on my side.
Okay.
So to turn it on, you've got your on button in the middle there.
Yep.
This also has 5 settings of colour and 5 brightness on each one as well. So you've got your 25 settings.
Okay.
It's got a 50-minute timer on the end there. So if you pop that on, that means then the light will go out after 50 minutes. You've got your colours, your brightness. And then the really clever feature is the auto button on here. So what that is that adjusts the light to whatever it is in your room. So if you start off in the day and it's really quite dark in there, so it will adjust it so that you've got plenty of light. And then as it gets brighter and lighter, it comes up or down. So it's like an auto sensor.
That light at the moment is sensing the brightness in this
Yes,
studio.
that's why it's so weak.
Also, it is very, very low.
Because it's
so our director Dan is going to try and turn the lights down. This is a live test.
Yep.
So as we dim the lights down, it will sense. Look.
Yeah.
It's got brighter. Lights back up.
Yeah.
And it will then start to dim
down.
Yeah. Look at that. Brilliant.
So that sensor that it's got on the top here picks up what's going on with the light during the day. So obviously you'll use less power as well.
So if it gets cloudy or it gets dark very early in the afternoon, or a storm cloud comes over and it goes almost like nighttime during lunchtime, the light knows and adjusts itself. So you're getting a constant illuminated project or whatever you're working on, and you don't have to touch it.
Yeah,
so
it does that
clever.
all for you. Obviously, if you want to, you can. You just change the buttons on there, but it will do it for you.
And you can attach that to a wall as well if you want.
You can.
To.
It's got quite a deep clamp, this one. So I might just, if Jimmy's not done it too tight, take it off and so you can see. So it goes to a really substantial deep clamp there. And then if you turn it around, you can see you've got the panel there where you can attach it to a wall. So if you maybe haven't got a lot of space on your desk and you don't want to actually have it on the desk, then you can do that and then just attach it to the wall.
It could be that you want to use it as like a business sign illumination. If you've got like a big sign for your company, but you don't want to go to massive expense of having it made so it lights up, you can have that on the wall and actually illuminate your name of the sign. I mean, the price, we haven't even given that to you yet, but remember, this is also going to come with that free extra light, the rechargeable go anywhere clamp light worth $24.99. Now, the details are for the black one at the moment. The black one is really, really smart. I mean, they're both lovely, white or black. Just choose which will suit your decor or your office or your home or whatever. $125.99, and it's on split pay. So it's only $41.99 today. You're not going to be charged a penny for that extra lamp that's $24.99's worth of value. It will be in the box with this at no charge to you. Amazing, isn't it? But I would have thought, again, that would have been a couple £100, that lamp.
Yeah, it's a hefty lamp. There's a lot of lamp there.
Yeah,
so,
a lot of power and a lot of length as well. Now, a message from Catherine. Hello, Catherine, in Nottinghamshire. She says, "Hi, Dave. My husband bought me one of these lamps because this time of the year I suffer from SAD, and they really do help. They're great." We obviously can't endorse that and make any medical claims, Catherine, but we're glad to know that it's working for you. And it's a great light. And if it illuminates you and gives you a natural light to work by, or a light that you like to work by, it's got to be only a good thing. I'm a great believer in kind of personal light rather than having all the lights on, especially at the moment with the cost of everything. You know, I don't know, I dread to think how much it's costing to put all these lights on in the studio. Can we just see how many lights are on in here? Can you have a look on camera too? Just have a little look at the lights. There's 2, 4, 6, oh, you can see on our wide shot, there we are. There's about 15.
Quite a lot.
There's a lot. So I wouldn't want our electric bill.
No. No.
Thank you for helping to keep us keep the lights on. But we're talking about efficiency. We're talking about looking after what you're doing, whether it be studying, whether it's working, whether it's using fabrics, getting the colours right, whether it's cutting and making things, whether it's model making. We've got 9 of the white available. And we've got 8 of the black, and this has been a bestseller in the past, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Yeah, the white one is white and silver, because the pole part here is silver, and along the top is silver. But you've got the gooseneck and the clamp is white.
And the black is
black.
But
the black is completely black all over.
Very chic, very stylish. And remember, this is the one. They're both exactly the same, just different colours. This is the one that's got that auto sensor. So like when, I don't know if you've got a car that when it starts to get dark, your headlights automatically come on.
Yes.
It's the same sort of technology with this. When it gets dark or a cloud comes over. The other day at lunchtime, the heavens opened and it was like the middle of the night. It had gone absolutely black.
Dark.
This would adjust and illuminate itself to the right level so you're carrying on to work in really lovely lit conditions. And on split pay, and with a free go anywhere, rechargeable, portable light worth $24.99. Now these are mains powered. These
They're mains operated, yeah.
Yeah. And do you know how many LEDs there are in the top of this?
I'm not 100%. There's so many lights to remember how many LEDs are in each one.
Well, remember, if you want to have a little look at the spec, go to Native Lighting's website. That's not a buying website. You can't actually physically buy the lights from there, but you get all the technical information you need about lumens and all that sort of thing as well, size, power consumption, all that. You find it, all the facts and figures and all the technical spec are there. And can people get in touch with you if you've got
They
any
can,
queries
yeah.
or questions?
We've got social media, we've got Facebook and Instagram that you can send us messages, or you can send a message via the website. So if you're not sure which one you want, and just let us know what you do and where you're likely to want to put it, and then we'll help you choose which one.
Well, I'll tell you what, today is the day to buy a Native Light from us, because not only have you got the black tag deals, you've also got a free lamp. With any purchase in this show, if you buy this one, this is my favourite of the show because I've not seen it before. It's brand new, and it's just so elegant and stylish. We've got 12 remaining out of quite a big stock that we started with. Should have been $59.99. We're giving you another £7 off this as a black tag event deal price, and you get this one, which is a bonus. $24.99. That is what this is worth. That is what you should be paying for this. Claire is including it in your box at no extra charge to you. So on split pay, it's $26.49. So you're paying only £2 more for what you should be paying for this, and you're going to get this one as well. You get another payment, of course, in 4 weeks' time to give the gift of lighting at Christmas.
Yeah.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
And whether you're a reader, a writer, a studier, whether you're using it for work in the office, maybe your boss is a little bit stingy with providing illumination, or maybe you do sit in your own shadow. I know I used to do that when I was doing my modelling, and it drove me insane because I could never see what I was doing in close-up. Something like this illuminates what you want to see and gives you a true colour well.
match, yeah.
Oh, quick, before we say goodbye for today, Anila says, it doesn't show free lamp when I purchased one lamp on sale. Will I still get the free one?
Yep, every purchase that is done on the show today, there will be the free clip-on lamp.
So it won't
with that.
show on your order because you're ordering it. Claire's going to pop it in the box.
Yes,
Simple as that.
because they're coming from me. That's
Yeah.
why it's not
So
showing.
don't worry,
there.
it will be in there. Thank you for your company today. Had a great day. See you in a few days' time.